scrunch back as well to make the poppy and things like that. I wore a knitted poppy or a crocheted poppy for years that a lady made for me when I used to work on Rocks & Co. And a lady made it for me.
Oh,
I just wore it every single... I used to give some money, obviously, rather than because I wasn't buying a poppy. But I used to wear it. I've still got it in my drawer upstairs.
Oh.
So it comes out every
That's nice.
24.99. Keep going through. Check out. It's very important. So you get all the patterns.
Yes.
For all the bears.
Them, yes.
All the clothes.
Yes.
And what else? The poppy.
And the poppy here with your little pin there.
How brilliant is that? Absolutely fantastic. And if somebody gets stuck, do you say they can just
yes. If you've got if you want to come to me, my Facebook is Friends of Joseph Bear Designs. Thank you for all of you who've joined since our first show this morning.
Oh, really? We've had more people join. Thank you. The first time you were on with me, loads of people joined that day.
Yes.
So what is it again? Let's get even more.
Friends of Joseph Bear Designs.
Are you on Instagram?
Yes.
Oh, when you're saying there, is it Friends of Joseph Bear Designs? Are you on TikTok?
No.
Me neither.
You don't know.
No, I haven't got. I wouldn't know how to do it. That's brilliant. Oh, keep going through. Are there any baskets, Ben? Right, 11 people need to check out now. 11 of you need to check out. It's such good value. When you think about it, you get everything, including the stuffing, for three of the three. You get to make all three. I thought when you were saying 24.99
no.
for one, not all three.
All three.
Yeah. Brilliant. You'll never be rich, woman, or any richer. 24.99. Make sure you go through on that one. Well done. I'll come back to it later.
Put them over there then.
Yeah. Ben's favourite one's the sailor.
Oh,
see, my dad was in the RAF.
Oh, was he?
Yeah. He got his MBE for services to the RAF.
Oh, very nice.
Right, now let's move on to, what's this all about?
Now, this one, I've started, I think if you remember on my last shows here, we did a seagull and a puffin, wasn't it?
We did, yeah. Was it a puffin or a penguin?
Puffin and a penguin, yeah. Well, this time we decided to do a pigeon here.
Right.
And my friend, a very good friend of mine in my crochet group here, Sarah Jane, thank you, Sarah.
Oh.
She took the pattern just a little bit further.
Right.
And as we were doing this for the British Legion and for the 80th anniversary of the E-Day, she has made a pigeon with each for the Army, the Navy and the Air Force. So...
Right, hang on. So this is a kit
for
19.99.
Yes.
And you can make one pigeon.
This will give you, in the kit,
you
will get all the materials, except for the kit, to make your main pigeon.
Right.
Okay.
So we've got stuffing.
Yes.
We've got the grey body.
Yes.
We've got the grey head. We've got the pink legs, the white beak, the orange beak, and
the eyes.
Eyes and what's that for?
That's a bit of black yarn for. We did have something to notice on there. Yes.
Okay, lovely. So for your 19.99, you can make all of that with the kit.
But along with the pattern, you've got an extensive pattern booklet here, which, as you can see.
Managing Director Scott Stone is celebrating his birthday, and you're invited to tune in on Thursday at 8 AM for 1 hour of fabulous deals and birthday fun you will not want to miss. So tune in and see you there.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. In Vision Lights Live.
Good morning. I've got a bit of frog in the throat this morning. Excuse me, I think it might be the hay fever kicking in again. How are you all? We've got such a busy show today, I cannot tell you. Should we start with the early bird? Now, you know what the early bird is, something we sell perfectly. It's normally got something to do with the show that day. We can't quite figure out what it is today. Anyway, it's something you use all the time. It's your Vaseline. It's your Decaville Light, your fusible light interfacing. Fantastic for bags, fantastic for belts, fantastic for soft furnishings, anything like that. You just need a little bit of it's fusible. It's cut to order, right? So if you want half a metre, you buy one. If you want 10 metres, you buy 20. Right, yeah, best way of taking advantage of the savings, because I've got lots of these. And £4.49, £2 off. £4.49. Now, remember, you're buying it by the half metre. Now, you may be wondering why there's a rip in it here. Hannah lost her temper earlier with me, and she hit me with it. Anyway, look, that's how wide it is. It's your fluffy on one side, not fluffy, but suede on one side, and then you've got your press-on glue on the other side there. £4.49 for half a metre. So the more you buy, the more you save, basically, because it's, you're not just buying a single unit. You buy one, you get one for free. You don't get, no, you don't. You don't buy one and get one free, but I sounded like that man. What, Pat Butcher? Yeah. £4.49. I know. Make sure you go through, though. The more you buy, the more you save. Troodles is watching, Bex. Your mum's up already. Or is she just coming in from last night? Troodles is just coming in from last night. Yeah, she's like that. June says, good morning, gorgeous. Donna says, morning, John and all. Margaret's watching. In fact, Margaret's watching 5 times. Margaret's tuned in 5 times. Anyway, keep going through. Lots of you there. Yeah, loads in baskets. We don't know how much you want. You be careful, it might sell out. Hannah's swear, it won't, John. We've got lots. We must have just bought some new rolls of this one. There's enough to go round. Let's put it that way. Iron on, lightweight, brilliant. I bet Lisa Lamb used a lot of this in her bag making. At £4.49. Now remember, once you bought this and checked out, that's your P&P paid for the day. So if you come in and buy a sewing machine, you come and buy some fabric, you come in and buy a book from Jennie Rayment, if you come buy some lovely fabrics. Oh, Barry's just arrived. Or Debbie Shaw pre-cuts, exclusive to us. I know. I'm a bit distracted. I'm just waving to everyone because everyone's arriving for work, aren't they? Right, keep going through. And I'm on a different angle today. I'm normally face on with them, aren't I? Pam Minihani says, good morning, lovely. There's a new man that Bex fancies, isn't there, Becky? There's a new man, the young Roy, I think it is. Oh, I tell you, there was a man in yesterday you'd have fancied. He was in with, he must be a trainee director or a freelance director. He was in with Charlie yesterday in the gallery. I know. You wouldn't like him, Hannah. Anyway, you know. Doreen says, morning, John. You're spoken for now. Yes, it's nice to look, she said. No harm in window shopping, is there? And I was looking through the window, so I was kind of window shopping, yeah. On Hannah's behalf or on Becky's behalf. £4, loads of these have gone. Loads gone. Message on my bottom, look. Morning, John and team. Not long till the cruise now. No, Heather. How many days is it? So it's a 30-something, isn't it? It's frightening. Oh, did you see something? Right, okay, so Angela sent me a thing, right? Somebody put on the Sky Princess Facebook page, John Scott is taking a huge party onto the Sky Princess on May the 17th, and things are going to be restricted. How many people do they think I'm taking? There's 4,000 people on the ship. I'm only taking... Anyway... Then that's exactly then someone said, I'm going to ask for compensation if he's going to be taking things up that I can't go to. I'm not doing anything. We've got extra things. If you come in on my cruise, you get things you can't get on the cruise, but we're not taking up, we're not like got Jane McDonald for a night or something, you know what I mean? Yes, exactly. Anyway, June says, how's the new car? It's good, thanks, June. Morning, John. Great early bird this morning. I use it loads, says Josephine. Josephine, what do you use it for, my love? Where do you use it? Come and do my job for me, Josephine. Another message on the bottom. Good morning, John, Hannah and team. Sorry, can't watch your show this morning. Dog going to the groomers. Oh, that's Margaret. Trace says, morning, John. You're full of beans this morning. It won't last. Don't you worry. You're just what we need at this time of day. I tell you what, it's free. I just went out to the car to get a mint, right? It's freezing. And did you have the storm last night? Oh, it woke me up so many times last night. I can't tell you. Caroline says, good morning, John and team. Carol says, good morning. Gillian says, good morning. Bruce has got wind, everyone, just so you know. Terrible wind he had last night. Morning, John. You do make me laugh, says Carol. Sue says good morning. Doreen says good morning. Lots of you there today. Oh. What? I don't know what that is. I don't know. Oh, I hate. Yes. Anyway, there you go. It's back now. Right, loads of these are gone. 4-pack. I've got to move on. I've got such a packed show. Here is today's menu. Introducing Susan Wheeler and her fabrics at 8 o'clock. They're gorgeous. She's drawn them all. She's painted them all. You'll know her. Yeah, they're already going. You'll know if you've had a Wedgwood. She used to work for Wedgwood. It's posh. Anyway, at 9 o'clock, we've got Material Magic and So Easy Creatures book with Jennie Rayment. So what's that then? Have we got any pictures for that one, Bruce? Oh, yeah, hang on. I can't see on my screen. That one, that's folding, isn't it? Japanese fabric folding, that one. Fabric, tack, patchwork, that one. Back to the menu. Oh, got another picture. Sorry, got another picture? Oh, look. There's my Luther and my Ghost. Well, Luther or Ghost. Except they haven't got green. They haven't got green eyes. No, they've got gold and amber eyes, my cats. Then at 10 o'clock, Debbie Shaw is in the house. Watercolour fabric launch. It's a brand new fabric. And the pre-cuts are exclusive to us. Everything is already going. And it's organic. That's the right word, isn't it? Yeah, organic. I don't know what word I was thinking of then. Anyway, moving on. Then we've got Sew Pieces and Foldy Roly Poly Patchwork Pizzazz book. There's a few words in there. And Fans Fabrication is back in. So I'll show you when we do the menu in a minute. We do the, the things for sale coming up in a minute. And then 12 o'clock, Dressmaking Patterns and Fabrics. I've got some brand, if you love our denims. Oh, I tell you, I had a beautiful denim yesterday. Oh, it was gorgeous. It took me back to 1975. Anyway, 3 ways to get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way, Facebook Live, which ones I've been writing up. Hilary says, morning, John. I had my shingles jab yesterday, feeling a bit rough today. Oh. Also, I saw John and Chris. You know, John and Chris, my old neighbours. I took them for coffee this week. I took them to Costa Coffee, right? The charge charged me £40 for 3 coffees. That's by the by. They said we just offer our COVID jabs. People still having COVID jabs. That means I'll be called up soon, doesn't it? Erica says, going to set up my new TV later, ready to watch you all weekend. Yes, I'm in all weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Jan says, good morning, John. Looking forward to this morning's guests. I know the other Jan, it's fabulous. Right, that was Facebook. Or you can go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Okay, and then there we go. Top right-hand corner, click on Watch the Live Show. Then what you do is, that's where you write your message. So they'll come on my bottom later. Hello, says Hannah. Hello. Right, this is everything. Oh, look, there's Susan's fabrics. Aren't they gorgeous? She's painted those. Not every piece of fabric, obviously. The original paintings, everything. And look at the price. Look at the price. And it's gorgeous cotton. Beautiful cotton. Then we've got there's a mega bundle there. There, look, gorgeous. Then we've got Jennie Rayment with her books there, Material Magic, So Easy Creatures, go. You do, now some of the bundles, 2 of the bundles you get the books in. Oh, all the bundles you get the books in, but we got another bundle, haven't we? Okay. No. Oh, okay, yeah, there you go. I thought we had some Japanese fabric bundle with no book. Oh, okay. Then there's the fabric, there's Debbie Shaw fabric, beautiful. Lovely. And then we've got some patterns from Debbie. An orange tip, which you don't want. Now that's exclusive to us. The Watercolour Flowers collection. Exclusive to us, that one, from Orifil. Then we've got more. Oh, she's got a lot, hasn't she? Then we've got Jennie Rayment's boot there. Foldy, roly, patchwork, pizzazz. Nice. And then back in stock, we've got Fans and Fabrication, sold out last time it was here. Good morning, John. I believe the COVID jabs are for the over 75s earlier. Only, so it doesn't include you and me. Oh, over 70s, June says. Fabulous. Look at those prices. They're books, right? The same price that we sell a pattern for. Oh, no. Bundle, bundle, bundle. And then in the last hour, loads of our favourite patterns, right? But then, look at these fabrics. Gorgeous dress, and the printed denims, loads of those are new. Look at the price points, excuse me. I know, and there's that lovely William. They haven't called it a William Morris fabric. They've just called it blue flowers. But look at the price. Look at the price. Oh, I've got to get my guest in. I forgot I'm busy chatting away. Come here, you. Right. That's everything from today's show. Right, got a brand new guest for you now. This is Susan Wheeler. Hello, Susan Wheeler. Right, okay, I've just given your name away, so we know you're Susan Wheeler. Where'd you come from and what do you do for a living?
Right. Hi. I come from Stockport near Manchester.
Yeah?
And
Have you always lived there?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
yes.
a Stockport accent then, is it?
Is it? Oh, dear.
No, is it? That's what I'm saying.
Yes, it is.
I love it. I love Northern accents. Go on. Anyway, yeah, Stockport.
Yes, and I went to art
Just
college
going to move
there.
you across
Sorry.
this way. No, don't you apologise. It's my fault. Right, go on.
I went to art college at Stockport.
Oh, did you? Didn't go far then?
No, not far at all. And once graduating from art college, I worked for Wedgwood.
Yeah.
In the potteries. I spent about 6 or 7 years there, and then I
They're
went
not in
freelance.
Stockport, though, are they?
No, they're in, obviously, Stoke. So I used to commute.
Yeah.
I used to commute. So, yeah, it was brilliant. I loved it there, and loved all the designing for the ceramics, plates, mugs, cups and saucers.
So did they, I mean, I know there's nothing to do with your fabric, but they just go off and draw as a plate? Or,
Yes.
did they say, we want pink flowers
No,
with a material?
you were left to your own devices, so you sort of created what you felt was needed in the market.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and then the buyers would come in and pick, like people like John Lewis and Boots, Marks and Spencer's, and they would come in and select the designs they wanted.
See, yeah, okay.
Yeah, so
How long did you stay there for then?
About 6, 7 years, I think. And then I left, and then I started designing for bedding, wall coverings, still ceramics.
But under your name now, not
yes,
under Wedgwood.
under my name, yes. So a bit of everything, melamine, glassware.
So is this what you, excuse me, is this what you did at college then?
Yes.
Is that what you changed to at college?
Yes. At college, I was there for 5 years.
What? You'd be a doctor?
Exactly. So 2 years was like a foundation course, and then the 3 years was more sort of concentrating on the surface pattern design.
Yeah.
So they were very insistent that we could actually draw. So once a week, twice a week, we did nothing but draw flowers and things like that. So the drawing skills, because this was before computers.
Yeah, you're not that old.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, how fantastic. So it's like a proper old-fashioned traditional skill. you've
Yes.
got. Because a lot of designers these days just get a computer out, don't they? And just lift
They do.
things and everything.
So computer-wise, I'm self-taught. So it's brilliant for doing certain things. You know, if you've got a design and you want to change the colour on it or do coordinates, it's brilliant to do.
Yeah.
Whereas in the old days, you would be manually doing it, be lots of tracing paper involved, you know, and if anybody wanted anything tweaking, it was a whole new design.
Yeah. Like they suddenly wanted a robin facing the other way.
That's
wasn't just
it.
twist it
Yeah,
round, was it?
exactly. So it's got its benefits, but I do a lot because I think people seem to like it. I paint in watercolour a lot of the time and scan it in and digitise it.
Right, yeah.
And then I can add the
'Cause
detail.
you have to do that
Yes,
nowadays, don't
absolutely.
you? But the artwork's not done on the computer, it's you and a paintbrush.
I am, but I do it on the computer.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it just
yeah.
depends what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So the detail is added on screen and also putting it into repeat.
Right.
It's
Oh,
all
yes,
done
of
on
course.
screen.
Yeah.
It's all done on screen.
So these fabrics we've got here today, we'll talk more about your parts in a second because I know you've
Yeah.
got some bits and bobs with you. These fabrics got a mega bundle and I've got them individually and I've got fat quarters. So how did this start then? How did you begin with this one?
Well, I think this one in particular, I love the birds. It's a little wren there. Yeah. And I always think birds make a good design, but I wanted to do something a little bit different and maybe not have tons of birds in it. So I thought it would be nice to introduce the watercolour flowers.
Yeah.
So you've got your pinks and your mauves. And then, which I also like to do, is add things like the berries.
Yeah. You can point out, that's what's on screen.
Yeah, the berries and the acorns and butterflies
Where's the
and
acorn?
bees. I think they should do an acorn.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
great.
Oh.
Yeah.
Was that
And
hazel?
it does. So they just add a bit more. I like to add interest to a design.
Yeah. So then, do you also, when you start off, do you think, oh, I need a busy one, I need a quieter one? Do you work all that out as well?
Yes. I normally write everything down, have sketch pads.
Yeah.
And then...
Shows your picture.
Yeah, sure. This is the artwork for this one.
A third of the stock of these has gone already, right? Once you've checked out a third of the stock of the mega bundle, right? So this is how it all starts off.
Yes.
Then. They're beautiful. So do you do paintings for people's walls as
No.
well? Oh.
No.
Do you do paintings for your walls?
No, I don't. I know. I do it all the time, you see. So if I wanted a painting, I would want somebody else's, I think.
Oh, I see. Like, you don't want
Busman's holiday, isn't it? Yeah. So I know everybody sort of sort of thing.
No, I agree. Like whenever I used to make clothes for other people, but I would never make them for myself.
No.
Like, oh, I can't wear my stuff.
Exactly.
How fascinating.
Yeah.
So it starts off like this.
It does.
Kind of draw something you fancy.
Well, I have a sketch pad, as I say, and I think, well, I'm going to do this design, and then I like to make notes of what I think needs to be in the design. So I put a wren, how many wrens do I need, different positions.
Well, how big they are as well, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, you always have you tend to do things bigger because a lot of the time you reduce it down so it doesn't lose the clarity. So you always work slightly bigger than what you need because obviously if you notice there, that's a lot bigger than that.
Oh, so you always do it bigger and it gets smaller.
Yeah.
Can I also just point out to you, right, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2.5 metres of fabric here for $24.95. Do you know what I mean? Like, that is fantastic. It's 100% cotton. It's 44 inches wide. And you're now meeting the design as well. 24... No, oh, blimey, they're flying out. Absolutely flying. And I have got them individually as well in a minute. But what a brilliant way to get it. Beautiful collection there. And I will go through each individual fabric when I do them individually. But how lovely. Also, then, so you've got this. You've got this drawing.
Yes.
You've got that little drawing. And you've got, I'm going to put the hazel on the... No.
No, yes,
acorn.
yes.
Right. Where's the raspberry? Oh, there's the raspberry.
Yes.
How do you... It's what?
Blackberry.
What's the difference?
Well, one's pink and one's sort of purpley colour. But don't forget, this is the artwork. When it's
They didn't tell me she was going to be difficult when they said you got a new guest coming in.
When you scan it in, no, it's fine. When you scan it in, you might want to tweak about with it on the screen. So sometimes things don't look exactly like I painted.
Yeah. Like, where's that bumblebee then?
Here. But look at
Oh, it's tiny!
Yeah, that's why I have to do them big.
Right, okay, so you've done that, right? Then you decide where they're going to be on the page.
Yes.
But then how have you decided, because I love this background colour.
Yes,
how have
lovely.
you decided on those colours?
Well, I think the main design especially, I love the warm taupes and the pale beiges and things. And then it's basically working out what colour you think is a good colour for the coordinates. I mean, I love this mauve colour, it's beautiful. And this lovely sage green.
Does it depend on your mood as well? If you're in an angry mood, do they suddenly come out red or something?
No. Oh, no, I don't really do a lot of red unless it's Christmas.
Oh, okay.
Because it's Christmas.
So you, excuse me, you design it, but you don't make the fabric.
No.
So you design it and then you put it out there saying, I've got these lovely wren fabric.
Yes.
And then people can come to you, like companies can come to you and say,
license
oh, we'd like that.
Yes.
We can take your fabric.
Yes.
So we might even see these designs on a plate somewhere.
Yes, you might, or mug, or chopping boards, or something like that, yes.
So basically, you have nothing to do with what it's made into.
No.
You're purely the artist.
That's
right. Fantastic, isn't it? So
right.
it's always your artwork.
Yes.
So you're not restricting, because if you make just fabric, and then someone said, oh, I want a mug with that, and you go, oh, I don't know how to do that. Whereas you don't have to, you just get someone else to do it.
Yes.
Major single figures now, when everyone's checked out, major single figures, going to sell out, will sell out today. What's this then?
This is just the leaf here, this one.
Yeah.
So it's just put in repeat.
So is it...
like a blender.
Yeah, no, but is it... Were you in the garden going, oh, that looks nice, or did you make it up?
No, I have as well. In my sketchbook, I have a... When I go out, if it depends what I'm doing, I like to sketch all the fauna, the foliage.
Yeah.
So I'll have a record of all this sort of work in the sketchbook, and I'll pull them out.
Oh, so it might not necessarily be for that collection.
Now,
but you might have been out last summer,
yes.
sitting with your mates in the park in Stockport.
Well, it's normally
Park.
my husband goes fishing a lot, and I'll go with him. Yeah. So I'll take a sketch pad because some of the places he goes are beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
And so I've done a lot, and done a lot from things like that, and they've been so useful because I just pull them out and then I make a note of what design they're in.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't use them again and again.
Yeah.
So yes.
And how's your fish drawing then?
Rubbish.
Because clearly you could catch. You could draw it, then throw
Oh
it
yeah,
back.
I know.
Do you do it in the Manchester Ship Canal?
No,
Where you go?
no, absolutely not.
No. Oh, right. I've got to tell you, there's only 3 left. There's only 3 of the mega bundle left. They're gonna sell out. They're gonna sell out. Brilliant. Right. Let's do the fat quarter bundle before I do half meter. So, oh, sorry, I don't want to spoil
No,
anything
it's fine. Don't worry.
Yeah. Right. So the 3 of those left, they're going to sell out. Right. If you want the whole collection, but you want a fat quarter of each one. Now these are just identical to those,
Yes.
aren't they?
Gorgeous quality.
Yeah, really
Lovely
quality.
colours.
Look, there's your fat quarters. Oh, sorry, let's have a look in the picture. There you go. Now, £12.47 for 5. That's not right. 5 to 5. They're not even £3. Hang on, 5 to. They're not even £3 each. That's a brilliant price. And it's, now we know this company, don't we?
Yes.
I keep getting it wrong. The
Craft Cotton.
Craft Cotton Company, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, what? I don't know where Crafty's coming from. So what's it called? Craft Cotton. Now we know, because Debbie does hers there, doesn't she?
Yes, she does.
So you know what I mean. Stuart used to do his there as well.
Yeah.
Works out £2.49 a fat quarter. That's ridiculous. What's a fat quarter, you're saying? Well, it's a quarter of a metre, isn't it? Well, these are... How wide is it? Is it 44 inches wide?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. So that's a fat quarter there. And you get 5 of them. Obviously, not 5 the same. You get the 5 different fabrics. How beautiful is that? £12.47. Crazy Lorraine said, oh, morning, John, morning, Crazy Lorraine, morning. Trisha's watching in Denver in Colorado. Christine says it's very blustery in London. Cats are running around like idiots in the wind. What lovely fabric. It is, isn't it? Stockport is my hometown. Now living in Southern Ireland. I miss that accent, says Jenny. Do you talk like that, Jenny? Lynn says, oh, yeah, over 75 for your jab. Right. I won't be getting it this year, then. £12.47 for 5 fat quarters. That's brilliant. But as you say, you don't get involved in any of that. You literally just supply the drawings, don't you?
Yes.
Or the painting.
Because Craft Cotton are brilliant at the colours as well.
Yes.
The colours are always how I want them to be.
And do you have a set? Are you quite strict about if you've drawn your palette, and then they go, oh no, we want to do this one in a different green? Do you go, no, I want that green?
No. Well, normally, especially at Craft Cotton, they're very, very good at getting the colours bang on, and they don't normally change anything. So.
Who's not very good? The ceramics, the plates?
Oh, the ceramics, yes, because it's not as stable as the textiles, you know, when it's fired in the kiln.
Yeah.
So certain colours will change.
Oh, of course, yeah.
You know.
Can we see some of your...
Certainly can, yeah.
Yeah. There's no food, don't worry. So I'll just put that forward there.
Right, so hark back to the mid-80s here.
Yeah.
That was a really, really big seller.
So this is Wedgwood, is it?
It's the earthenware. It's Johnson.
Oh, Johnson's, right.
It's part of the Wedgwood group. So this was just done ad hoc, and the people at Johnson Brothers said, right, we love this. We're going to launch it without, you know, any shops, stores coming in saying they want it.
Oh, they just launched it.
Yeah, and
normally
it sold
they put
so
it out,
well,
and the shops say, oh, we'll have that one, but not that one.
Yeah.
So this is all you designed the whole thing?
Yes. And I'd style up the cup saucers, massive range in those days. And this came out just as people were starting to coordinate. So you'd get the glass people wanting to put it on glasses, the tablecloth people. This was one of the first patterns that was with. So
and then did you start it off in the round? Like if you're thinking I'm doing a plate, you have a round thing.
Yes. So, which is that's why I like doing the fabrics, because it's totally different.
Yeah, no, of course.
It's quite difficult to do this. Yeah, it's
and then what's that one there?
This is another one. When I'd left college, and I was only there a couple of weeks, and I designed this. Right. And it went straight into boots.
Blimey.
Yeah, it was. I think it's because I'd come from college and I got new ideas. So I did something like that. Yeah. And the lady came in from Boots into the studio and she said, I love that, I want that one. So that was, it's brilliant.
How brilliant is
that? So that sold really well.
Have you incorporated either of those into flowers? Into fabrics,
no.
sorry, fabrics.
No, I haven't.
So you start afresh each time?
Yes, Yes.
Right, here you go then. Hit the fat quarters. Brilliant. How many in baskets, Anne? Oh, sorry, no, graphics comes in. Oh, there's more people in baskets than we've got stock of for the fat quarters. So if you do want the fat quarters, you need to check out. So, message on the bottom, and then I'll ask, what's flowers that?
Well,
Come on.
it's based on the agapanthus.
Oh, yeah. Right, good morning, John. And Susan, what lovely fabrics,
Thank
says
you.
Victoria in Gloucestershire.
Thank you.
Another message. Morning, John and Susan. I recognise that design. Isn't it weird? Someone who's behind the designs. From Nan Jones in Denbighshire. Thank you, Nan. It is. No, that's why it's lovely to bring in the designer, because we bring you fabrics all the time, isn't it? But never know who's done it and how it got there.
Yeah, exactly.
I have that dinner service, dinner
yeah.
wear set. We bought it when we got married. Oh, bloody, the ancient Karen. Well, she must be, imagine if she got it when she was married. Reeva's has worked today. Hi there, I have that dinner set. Oh no, hang on. That's Karen's come through again. It's Reeva's messages always. She's on the wrong computer, that's why. She bought the large pink flowers for her first home in the mid-80s. Yeah. They're still in use today.
Yeah, but it's really good quality.
You can't take credit for that.
No, I know. They're really good quality.
Spun the plates, have you, on a thing. Be careful now, these are going to sell out. These are going to sell out. Another message. My mother-in-law had that beautiful poppy dinner service. She kept it for best. It holds some very happy memories, says Elizabeth in Merseyside.
That's nice.
That's it. The thing, you said that when you came in.
I know it is.
That you will, it'll suddenly instill people to go, because I remember the poppy one. My mum had the poppy one as well, straight away. But it was just weird. When you mentioned Wedgwood, my mum used to collect all the...
Jasperware.
Yes, I didn't know it was called Jasperware, but the blue with the white icing on it and everything like that. It's incredible, isn't it, how it invokes memories and things like that.
I know, because there were two... Well, the poppy one was a huge seller, and it was nice to see that everybody wanted to coordinate with it as well.
So... if it's a bestseller, you're not on commission about how many... Don't walk away from me.
Sorry.
By me. It's only because what happens is you go into graphics.
Go off screen.
Yeah. I know I'm frightening, but, you know. You don't get commission for it. If they sell at 10 million... No,
because that was my job. I was employed by them.
So have you never thought, I might spin some plates and some cups and things?
I still do ceramics, still do mugs, a lot of mugs.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
So, I mean, your day must be, first of all, it must be fantastic because
varied.
You sit and draw what you want to draw, but then you're also thinking about ceramics, fabrics.
Yeah, what the design could go on.
Yeah.
Yes. So it's nice.
And then do they come to you or do you say, here, I've done some wrens?
Both. Either people will approach me, what have you got? Have you got anything new? Or I will...
say, I've got
them.
This,
yes, I've got a new collection.
You two are great together. I love your fabric, Susan.
Thank you.
Because we're both northern, you see. I'm from Chester, you see.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I lost my accent, though. We are going to do half meters now. They are going to sell out. They will sell out. So I'll just fold those up there. Right. The one with the... Oh, there's two with wrens on.
Yeah.
This one, yeah. Right, OK, then. Oh, right. You've all been jumping ahead of us. There's only 4 meters of this left now. Look at the price. Look at that. You should design for Liberty. You might get a bit more money.
Yeah.
$4.99 for half a metre. So this one's called Nature's Melody in Stone. So have you had do you name it as well?
Some of them I name, yes.
So is that you, Nature's Melody?
No, I've not named this one.
no, I've not named this one. How beautiful. The thing is, right, so first of all, we got this.
Yes.
Then you've obviously shrunk the bead down.
Yes.
But what I also love is this...
I know, yes.
I don't know what you call it.
Well, these are actually done on the computer.
Right.
So,
but it's still your drawing.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
With this and this.
Yeah.
But it just gives a bit of interest, and I like a background. And instead of putting a texture in, I like to perhaps put these in the paler, darker colours. So it doesn't scream out at you.
No, but it also means if someone's doing like EPP or cutting little pieces out, because otherwise you'd have a plain grey there.
You would.
There's interest
there is.
wherever you cut it.
Yes, and I always like to add a bit of white because
do
that makes the colours fresh. Because I like the fresh and the clean colours, and if you add a bit of white, it just It lifts everything up. You
So-
only need a little bit.
Yeah.
Like a contrast,
Yeah.
but it just lifts everything
So
up.
it's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. So you start off on cream on the paper,
Yes,
parchment, whatever.
yes.
But then you then change the colour on
Yes,
your computer
yes.
to a grey background.
Yes.
Now you might put that one in and then go, oh, I didn't really like grey, and you can
Yes,
just change the whole
yes,
thing, couldn't you?
yes.
That's going to sell out. There's half a metre left of that one. Next one, Han. The other one with ends on in this lovely sage
Yes,
green.
it's a lovely colour, that.
Now, the thing is, this fabric, you can use it for dressmaking
Yeah.
or quilting
Yes,
or
you
bag
can.
making,
You
whatever,
can.
really.
Yeah.
couldn't you? Now, that's going the other way,
Yes.
isn't it? The
Yes.
leaves are going
Yes.
sideways.
Yes, again,
What were you looking for?
some designs are directional.
Yeah.
Like that one is.
Yeah.
Some are non-directional.
But
like
this is
one.
definitely a directional one,
Yes,
isn't it?
yeah.
But I love the way that on that
Yeah.
one, the leaves were all going, and
They were.
this one coming up,
It's different.
the leaves are
Yes,
going
they
upwards,
are.
but the same sort of leaves.
Yes.
I like that.
Yeah. Interest.
Yeah. Gorgeous, isn't it? So what's this one called? This one's called Songbird on Moss, they've called it.
Lovely colour, isn't it?
Yeah,
the green?
beautiful. Absolutely
Yeah.
gorgeous, isn't it?
Colours are so important.
So now, are all of these the same bird, just looking in different
Very,
directions?
well, there's two variants, I think.
Yeah, I think that one's
Yeah,
very
very
different,
slightly different. Yeah.
And you've got wrens in your garden then,
Yes.
have you?
Yes. Wrens and robins at
Oh,
the moment.
really?
Loads. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, which is nice.
Beautiful. Make sure you go through on this one. Look at the price, $4.99 for half a metre. I know, it's ridiculous. It's really, really, really good quality cotton.
It
isn't
is. It's beautiful cotton.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So now, I'm going to ask a question now that you told me not to ask. You haven't got a website,
No,
have
I
you?
haven't. No.
But I suppose that's because you're working for the industry.
Yes.
Rather than you don't, because you don't make the fabric. You
No.
haven't got the fabric for
No.
sale on a
No.
website, have you?
No.
But if
No.
people want to contact you or find you or find out more about you, because I tried to Google Yahoo
Yes.
and Bing you, and you're everywhere, but
Well,
on
I'm
other
nowhere.
people's, but no, there's-
Instagram. I've got Instagram.
but you're on loads. You're on
Yeah.
loads,
Yes.
right? But you're on what's it called? What's the fabric company? Not Nutex.
Yes,
Nutex.
yes.
You're on their
Yes,
website, and then
I
you're
am.
on different shops
Yes,
who stock
loads
your
of shops,
fabrics.
yeah,
Your name
yeah.
comes up loads and
Yes.
loads and loads. But there's none of them directly
No,
you, are they?
Instagram, they can contact me. I've
Okay,
got an
so
email address on there.
What's your Instagram?
Susan Wheeler Design.
Oh, that's original.
Yes.
Susan Wheeler Designs on Instagram. Easy to remember.
It
though, isn't
is.
Yeah.
It is. Yes.
But you're the first to admit you're not the most.
No, I'm not. I'm a bit slow at the social media.
Well-
It should be better.
No, but we had to get. I can't remember who the guest was on the other day, and they said the social
It
media
takes a lot of time.
completely takes
Absolutely,
over. And
yeah.
what you're doing is you're a designer. You want
Yes.
to design. You don't want to be sitting there posting pictures
Yes.
and doing
Yes.
reels or whatever they're
Absolutely.
called, and memes
Yeah.
and things
yeah.
like that.
Yeah. It is very time consuming.
Yeah. But anyway, you're on Instagram, so people
Yes.
can find you.
Yes.
Because I think they will after today.
Yes.
I want to see what else you've done.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Because are all of yours like nature ones like this, or do you do?
Variety. But I do a lot of nature ones, because it's a very popular trend at the moment, but I just think they make really nice designs. Really nice ones,
But do you
especially done in
do,
this
you do
style.
any like kind of geometric-y?
Yes,
or
I do
anything like that?
geometric designs and do a hell of a lot of Christmas as well.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, yeah.
She said that with a grimace, didn't you?
No, I enjoy doing them.
do you?
Yeah,
Oh, I
yeah.
hate Christmas.
Do
Such a great skill to have, says Julie. What lovely fabric, says Delia. Claire says, oh, what gorgeous fabrics. Lorraine says, what pretty fabrics. Viv says, oh, I remember those plates.
I know.
You're
I knew
instilling
you
a lot
would.
of nostalgia.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do the blender next then. There you go.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. So, I mean, get a blender, but also that would make a lovely
It would.
blouse. or
It
something.
would,
Actually,
yes.
if you made Catherine Wright's blouse from yesterday, we were saying, Catherine is one of our designers, and she's done this very simple but stylish blouse. And she said a lot of her ladies have made it in like 10 different colours or
Wow,
10
yeah,
different fabrics
yeah.
because even though it's the same blouse, it looks different. This would be a gorgeous one in Catherine's blouse. So there's still some available on the website, but really lovely to do Catherine's. But remember, it's got a direction, so you'd have to take
Yeah.
that into account.
Yeah.
Only 7 metres, this one left. At $4.99 for half a metre. Eloise says, what gorgeous designs. What gorgeous designs. Thank you. No, I'm saying thank you on
Thank
your
you,
behalf.
yes.
But that's it. That's quite simple, isn't
It is, and it's a nice colour ground as well. Just
What
like
colour
a
have you got?
stone, isn't it?
Is it? We've called it natural.
Natural.
Natural, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's not white.
No,
it's not white,
no,
is it?
don't really do designs on white very often.
It's because you want to add a bit of white
Yeah,
to it, isn't it?
yes.
So how would you even get that colour? Is that the colour of your cut paper? No.
No, that's supposed to be white. That. But,
Oh, is it? But
yeah.
where?
It's just an. I mean, it's even probably got a little bit of grey.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You know,
It's crunchy,
so it's,
isn't
yeah,
it?
the paler colours are quite difficult to get to look right. So yes, it would literally just be a tiny bit of black and maybe a little bit of magenta in it to get the. As long as they're warm, I don't like the cold
So
colours.
you will have actually mixed that background colour?
No, on the screen.
Yes,
On the screen.
yeah. Oh, yes. But
yes.
you
Yes.
haven't gone to Craft Cotton and said, "Oh, bung it on any colour." No. 7 metres left. Lots in baskets. It's lovely. It's 100% cotton, remember, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilty weight or just making weight, blouse making weight. Message on bottom. We are super proud of our super talented mum. Aren't her designs great? From James, Megan, Eloise and Joan.
that's so
that's
nice.
where the Eloise
God,
came from there.
yeah.
Oh, so we haven't talked about 4 children.
No, 2 children and partners.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, that's 4 there.
Yeah, 2 children and partners.
Oh, and their partners. I
Yes,
thought you meant
their
your
partners.
partners.
No,
Oh, that's nice.
no, yeah. Oh, that's so
Oh, he hasn't
nice.
messaged in then. He's seriously
No,
fishing.
yes.
Oh, I see. So who's
Megan and James.
are your
Yes.
family, and
yes.
the other 2 are their
yes.
partners.
Yes,
Oh.
that's so nice. Oh,
Oh, she's going to get all emotional.
yeah,
now.
that's lovely. I wasn't expecting
Come on, you're
that.
northern. You don't need.
I know,
you
I
don't do
know.
emotion. You don't do emotion. Anyway, there's only 6 metres of that one left. It's gorgeous. The thing is, it's going to sound really naff now, but talent will out. These are beautiful.
Thank you.
And that's why people are jumping at the chance to get them, because they. And also, you've chosen a really good company.
Yes.
To have them printed
Yeah,
by. Do you know
absolutely,
what I mean? Like,
absolutely.
it'd be awful if you did lovely designs and then you went to a company who did not such
No,
good
exactly,
quality. Yeah.
exactly.
You
No,
see,
that's
this is
very
my
important. Yes, it's lovely,
I
isn't it?
love this because
Yes.
these are the flowers from here.
Again, yes. But the most
No
looks
hazelnuts
nice
on
on the
this one.
green.
That's definitely a hazelnut.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, I do all sorts.
Yeah, was that on a holiday? That one was an exotic. It wasn't in Stockport, was it? Right, talk me through these.
Well, it's you using the same flowers again, not changing the colour of the flowers because they sit lovely on green.
Yeah, oh,
don't they,
yeah.
mauve? And then you've got the outline now is black.
Oh,
It's a
yes, of
dark
course.
colour.
And then you've got your cow parsley there, which
Yes.
was originally about.
Yes.
No bees on that one then.
No bees on this one.
I just
Again.
think it's so that would make such a lovely, as well as quilting and things like that, but make a lovely skirt.
It
or
would.
Make, you know, kind of
It
anything
would, yes.
clothing-wise
Yes.
as well.
Yes. It's a lovely colour.
Beautiful. Is it?
Not too dark.
What colour would you call that? We just called it green.
Yeah, it's probably green.
Are you?
It's sort of a dark. It's dark, but it's not too dark. I like. Trouble with going very dark, it loses the actual colour. It just goes dark.
Right.
So there's a level that
You know what you're talking about, don't you? I think it's lovely. I know, but I always say this. I think it's lovely when we have guests on who are passionate about what they've done and they've made a career out of something they love.
Yeah.
So if you hadn't done this as a job, you'd still be painting,
Yeah.
You know, while you're
Yeah.
bored while he's fishing.
while
sort
he's
of thing,
fishing,
you know what
yeah.
I mean? But do you know what I mean? So are the family creative then?
They both my children were very, very good at art, but they've not pursued it. They've gone in other directions.
They want to make some money.
Yes.
Yeah. And his husband, is he creative?
Not.
No.
No. Not art-wise. No. No.
There we go. 499, don't know where to go. That's 6.5 metres left, that's all. It's going to sell out. All of these are going to sell out today. We're going to have a complete sellout of this show. Charmaine says, good evening from New Zealand. Claire says, very pretty. Only got one left.
Yes.
Right, yeah, lovely. Oh, do you see this?
It's lovely, isn't it, that one? Look at the white on there, how it pops.
Yes, exactly. Oh, and it's the cow parsley,
Yes.
which is black.
Yeah, exactly.
So much of this, half the stock of this has gone on pre-order already.
That's
beautiful,
It
isn't
is.
it?
Make
So-
a lovely dress.
Mauve?
Tea dress. Yes.
Oh,
Mauve.
teachers, you know who
Yeah.
would be good? You know that show that's on at lunchtime? Hang on. What's he called? We Want to Be Together. Father Brown, right? The actor that plays Father Brown did an advert years ago.
Right.
And Hannah wasn't even born when the advert, but she quotes it the whole time, right? Father Brown, and it's got lots of famous actors in it, and it's all in the 1940s.
Right.
And they're all like busying around the church and everything, but they solve murders, mysteries.
Right.
I think it's called Father Brown, isn't it?
I don't know.
Oh, what? It's always poison, apparently. It's always being poison. I haven't watched it. I've just seen the adverts. But I used to do Poirot, which was set in 1936, and this would have been a gorgeous fabric for that,
yes.
wouldn't it?
Yes.
Be careful, because this one's going to sell out as well. There's only 8.5 metres left and loads in baskets. So how did you then go mauve, then, with the green and the cream?
Yeah, because purple and green, I think, shades of purple, shades of green go really, really nice together. Because sometimes people are a bit funny about purple, but...
Oh, no, I think that's a gorgeous...
I love it, because it's a nice purple.
Yep, here you go. I love the fabric design, Susan. Welcome to Sewing Street, and good morning to you both from Carol in Lancashire. Thank you, Carol.
Thank you.
Also, that colour is very good to wear if you're a person of a certain age, because the light bounces off it and lifts the skin tone.
Right.
So it's a really, really... Like,
Look,
younger,
yeah, I'll have
younger.
to make myself something.
Can you see? Can you see? Yeah.
It is lovely. It's a beautiful colour because it's subtly purple,
Yes,
isn't
yeah,
it? You
yeah.
know, it's and it sits so well with the other colours.
And then I love the way you've just kind of splodged the
Yeah.
coloured in the line.
No,
Kind of,
yes. I add the black outlines. I tend to do that. Well, not on everything, but on certain things, because I just think it ties everything in and it shows the detail without being too heavy.
Yeah. Right, that's it. Now, the main Wren fabric's completely sold out. All the others has got more people in baskets than we've got stock of. It's now your time to check out on them. We've got a complimentary solid bundle to go with. Now, this hasn't been designed by Susan. This is the bundle that Hayley's put
Lovely
together.
colours.
Well, that's Macawa
lovely.
linen texture.
Yeah.
Beautiful, aren't they? Ooh.
Lovely fabrics.
So these are your Rose and Hubbles. There you go. Beautiful.
Yeah, they are.
colours.
They're gorgeous.
You're saving £3 on that. 18.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, now it's because I was going to say, I'll just put these with it. That's your bundle, obviously. There, 18.95. But I just want to show you these together. They
lovely.
just
Yeah,
work so
they do.
beautifully. Who did this bundle? Blimey, Hayley did this bundle. She must have got someone else to do it. Look how gorgeous do they all go
Yeah,
together?
they do. You see even that, the green on there.
Yes,
green
yeah.
out there. Lovely. Oh, yeah.
Beautiful. There you go. If you did get the mega bundle or anything, then that's a lovely plains to go. Oh, I've missed one out. Oh, no, they're your fact letters. There you go.
Really nice.
Fabulous. Right, we're going to let you go now.
Right.
Back to Stockport.
Yeah,
You
sunny
driven
Stockport.
from there this morning?
No, I came on the train yesterday.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, we didn't have a storm.
What, last night?
Yeah, I didn't hear
Where
it.
did you stay?
In Redditch.
Redditch?
Yeah.
Well, it never rains in Redditch, does it? No, well, I live in a little village with nothing. Well, it can't just be me because it was on the radio.
Right.
So many people had storms. So it was horrendous.
Really?
And it went on all night
They
long.
did forecast rain.
Well, they did, or they
forecast.
didn't?
Yeah, they did.
Well, the gardens need it, don't they? And Bruce
Yeah,
had
they
dreadful wind last night. Morning, John. Susan just found a new favourite designer. She's talking about you.
Wow, thank you.
Just found you on Instagram. Absolutely gorgeous fabrics from Jan Hayward near Manchester.
Oh, lovely, thank
Oh,
you.
she'll be knocking on your door soon. It's not far from Stockport, is it? Listen, give me a hug. It's
Okay,
been lovely.
thank you. Thank you
really
for having me
lovely.
on.
No,
Thank
no,
you
come
so
again. Will you
much.
come again?
Yes.
So, how often do you do ranges of fabric then?
Oh, it depends when the company's launching them because, I suppose I do them all the time.
Okay, we do Christmas in July. Will you come back and do some
Yes,
Christmas in
yes.
July? I'll talk to Hayley upstairs
Yes,
about it.
brilliant. That'd be great.
No, it'd be fantastic. We
Yeah.
do Christmas in July, Christmas in August, Christmas in September, Christmas doesn't stop after July, so you'll be back somewhere to do
Yes.
that. It'd be lovely to see you.
Thank you so much
No,
for having
thank
me
you. We're going to go for a tiny little break so that she can get out and take her microphone off. I'll be back in it's about 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Well done. Everything's good. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Managing Director Scott Stone is celebrating his birthday, and you're invited to tune in on Thursday at 8 AM for 1 hour of fabulous deals and birthday fun you will not want to miss. So tune in and see you there.
Wasn't that fabulous? It'll all sell out. It will all sell out. I mean, there are some still hanging around in baskets, but only little bits. It will sell out. If you've got it in your basket, you do need to check out. Oh, like 4 meters. That's the most of any of them, 4 meters. Even the complimentary bundle was very, very popular as well. I was surprised at that one because Hayley normally gets it so wrong. Anyway, these have been hugely popular. Now, I have to say, not take credit for this at all. So we have these bags, and they're brilliant, brilliant bags, right? And then Hayley, I think it was, had a decision, said, oh, sell them both. I went, nobody will buy both. Who do you want both? It's one of our best sellers, right? The bundle for both, right? So the bundle for both is here, right? I'll explain what the bags are in a minute, because at the moment they just look like suitcases, don't they? If you buy them both, right, we've been waiting for this to be restocked because it's sold out. If you were to buy them both together, is it we're crashing? That would be that price, yeah, because I was going to say it's not that much. It says there in the graphics what. Yeah, no. So you're going to save sort of £40, right? You're going to save £40 by buying them together. Right, I'll just put this one down a second because you want to see around it. Right, first of all, what I love is the way they move. Look at this, right? That is just fantastic, isn't it? You've got your lovely big handle there as well, so you can turn it into, you know. And then on the side here, you've got your combination. You've got a combination lock on the side there. Where's the camera person? Where's Becky gone? Oh, she's going to do photographs again. Right, then, don't worry, Dan. Then what happens is you open the zip like this. Open the bag like that. And then, look, in here, you have a base that you can put your sewing machine on. So it's going to sit perfectly in the middle. If you just want to use it as a suitcase, you can do. That folds over like that. But that's where that sits. And then you also get this to encase your whole machine inside like that. So it's nice and safe if you're going off to a class or you're going away and you're taking your sewing machine with you. And then there's loads of room down the side here for the feet, for the instructions, for the pedal and everything like that. But remember, right now, there's no measurements on the details, right, on the bundle details. They're on them as separate. But I'll let you know now what size this one is then. Depth, 30 centimetres. Width, 71.5 centimetres. 40 centimetres high. Oh, height with wheels. So the wheels are 6 centimetres, basically, 46 centimetres. Right, and then what happens is you can fold that up and it all sits nicely inside there. And your sewing machine's nice and safe. Now, we'll take the great big machines like the 782 or the 720 and things like that. The 680, my 680 fits in it easily. But you're getting two for £169.98. You're getting two. So you're also getting this one, maybe for a smaller machine, maybe for an overlocker. Look. Or a die-cutting machine would fit in there, wouldn't it? Your Gemini would fit in there. I'm not sure if your scan and cut would fit in that one, though. Because I think the scan and cut's a bit bigger than that, isn't it? But again, look, exactly the same. You've got your base there to put your sewing machine on. You've got all your padding to go around it, and then it sits beautifully inside there with loads of room like your pedals and everything like that. Do you know what these would be brilliant for? If you go to Festival of Quilts, do your shopping, like leave that bit at home, fold that bit back there, and how much fabric could you stash into there? I mean, you can use it as just a normal suitcase as well. And it's also got straps inside here to hold it all in place. Depth of this one, 24 centimetres. Width, 44. Height, 40. With wheels, 46. Same wheels, isn't it? And then you got your 360-degree wheels on there as well. And lovely design as well. All from So Easy. Designed specially for your sewing machine and your overlocker. Right. So that's them together. Now, you can buy them individually, but you don't get the £40 off if you buy them individually. Lots in baskets. Have a think about it. I mean, well, because it's a crash, what you need to do is you need to have thought about it by midnight. Yeah, think about it quicker. Because at midnight, the price goes back up again, that's all. Oh, single figures, once you've checked out. We've been waiting for it to come back in stock, and now we're on single figures again already. That picture makes them look different colours, don't they? I don't think they are different colours. One's in light, and one's hogging the light, isn't it? We all know what that's like. 169.98. Oh, I didn't even mention 5-way split pay. I knew it was on split pay, but it shouldn't be on 5-way. That should be on 3-way split pay, shouldn't it? Not 5. The rules have gone. They've all been blurred, haven't they now? Anyway, check out, check out, check out. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, if you put your 680 in the big one, Beverly, there's plenty of room for your rulers. Would there be room for rulers and rotary cutters? Oh, yes. Let me show. Oh, I haven't got the 680 out here today, have I? Did Debbie have the 680? I'm not sure which machine Debbie's got. Oh, no, Debbie's phone machine's not there. Anyway. Oh, Dan. He's even doing it with a smile today. Oh, no, it's not a smile, it's a grimace. It's a grimace. Yeah, it's wind. No, Bruce has got wind, but Dan hasn't got wind. Right, here you go, look. Oops. So, look, there's your 680. Look, there's your 680 in the middle there, look. And then that would then go round it. There's loads of room. And then, oh, look, there's fat quarters going in here. There's a rotary cut. Thank you, Dan. Rotary cutter going in there. There's a ruler going in there. Oh, what's the matter? Oh, yeah. Let's just have a... Oh, hang on. What you'd need to do is lift it and then slide it in afterwards. Don't try lifting that side bit up with that in. Oh, yes, okay. Hang on. There you go. There you go. Oh, hang on. Make sure you've got it all based up. There we go. Loads of room. And then you could fit those down the side there. There's absolutely loads of room for the 680. The 680 wouldn't fit in the smaller one. You'd have to get the bigger one for the 680. There's the bundle for the 2. Thank you, Dan. I'll just pass that back to you. Thank you. Obviously, when you're packing yours, do it on a floor. Don't do it on a desk. Beautiful. Big suitcase on its own. Still on split pay, the big suitcase, look. Oops, there you go. Look. 119.99. I'm moving to New Zealand. I want to take my machine with me instead of in the container. Right, what I would also do then, Beverly, is I would also get some bubble wrap as well, wouldn't you, Jenny? But some, only because you're taking it in the suitcase. Now you know what they're like with suitcases. Write a big fragile sign on it and everything like that. But yeah, definitely. Yeah. Brilliant. 119.99 in the gunmetal grey. 2-way split pay on that one. You see, that just shows you how brilliant the deal of the 2 together is, because you get the £40 off and 5-way split pay. Yeah, the double whammy has always been the best seller of these. They've all been popular, but and there's me going, oh, that won't sell. That won't sell. Well, don't do that. That won't sell. And then I've got the smaller one here as well. I'm saying small, it's hardly small, but the smaller of the two. There you go. Not on split pay, that one, $89.99. It's nice though, isn't it? It's compact. Actually, do you know what? If you have a sewing machine that doesn't come with a case to store it at home, be good to store, you know, like as well as carry it around to classes and everything, but good to store it in that at home as well. Keep the dust off it and everything. Keep it protected. Beautiful. $89.99. Ka-chunk. Make sure you check out. Now, I've got a lot of these. I've got a lot of those. They've reblend. The bundle again. No, we don't have a lot of the bundle now. Single figures now, message on my bottom. Morning, John. I have these cases and they're amazing. I have the Elna 720 Pro and it fits in perfectly alongside the cables and accessories from Anne in West Yorkshire. Yeah. It's brilliant that you get the sewing machine and all the cables and everything like that, so you can take everything, keep it all together in one place. Yeah, because sometimes those sewing machine cases you make, you know, the ones with flowers on and everything, the sewing machine fits in, but there's a pocket at the back for the brochure, and that's about it, isn't it? Yeah, put the pedal in your handbag. Hannah's often got a pedal in her handbag. $169.98 on 5-way split pay, $33.99. Hannah stole the debobbler from here once and it went off in her bag and the Uber driver made her get out. $169.98 on 5-way split pay. We have to go. We have to go to the break. Look, I did have a sewing machine in this hour as well. But I'm not going to have time to do it, am I? Anyway, it's on the website if you want it. It's the Brother FS250. Right. Hang on. That's how much you'd buy it for from Brother today, right? Just so it's there. We're not going to do a big thing about it. You do get all your feet and everything like that. Look at the price. $399. I don't understand that because on the Brother website it's £799. I haven't looked at John Lewis's today, but John Lewis is selling it, and they were selling it for more than we are as well. Always sell. Oh yeah, it's a different foot package as us. This is the ME. This is the ME, not the FE. Sorry, I said FE. It's the ME, this one. Same machine, but different feet. But you get loads of feet with it. You get all the feet in here that come automatically with it. And I'll just tip that for you. There you go, look. And you get a little white envelope full of other feet as well. This one, isn't this one that Stuart had something to do with? He talked to them about what they, yeah. He arranged what feet went in the little envelope. Okay. Right, we're going for a break. Jennie Rayment's up next. She's got so many things on the desk. At least I won't have to talk for an hour. Anyway, I will see you back here. Oh, she's glaring at me now. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops. Absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end. It just holds it together using the longest stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Managing Director Scott Stone is celebrating his birthday, and you're invited to tune in on Thursday at 8 AM for 1 hour of fabulous deals and birthday fun you will not want to miss. So tune in and see you there.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
She's back by popular demand.
Oh, beautiful. I must say beautiful, John. It's
Oh, shit. Yes, I'm not.
Beautiful, an awful lot. And of course, he hasn't actually said it to me, which is such a pity. So
Well, it just goes without saying, doesn't it?
Oh, John.
Right, come on.
Right, okay.
What's
we've
this
got,
then?
Okay, this is a book called Material Magic.
Right. First of all, everyone knows Jennie Rayment, don't they? Right, okay, I don't need to introduce her.
Yeah,
Right, what's this then?
Okay, right, this is a book called Material Magic because it's got magic with material in it. Right.
Right.
It deals quite a lot with something called Japanese folded.
Right.
Which is a principle, and I've extended the principle and taken it a bit further. It plays around with circles. It makes pots from, you could use it for your scraps and you could use up all your various stiffenings that you buy. It has even got the reusable Christmas cracker in it. Pull.
Oh? It's not going to... Go on then.
No, it's not going to go bang. I promise you. There's nothing funny about this. I'm not going to wind you up on this show. So it's got which is great.
Well, no, that's fantastic.
No more tinsel, and you see.
And use them every year.
Use them back again. Now, top tip: you do not put the maker's name, the recipient's name on it.
Right.
You put a tag. Because if you write, say, like one of my grandchildren's name on it, you'd have to give it to the child. Whereas if you just put a tag on it, when they've used the cracker and appreciated the gift, what you have put inside, and the fact they don't have to wear a silly hat, and the fact that the joke is better, you put it back in the cupboard for another year.
Yeah, because not just a grandchild, but if he's a friend and you might not be friends with them next Christmas.
Quite, absolutely.
So
Definitely.
you don't want to be having their name embroidered on it.
Definitely not, and have to have a cracker on the Christmas table with, you know, sort of someone's name on it, like our Arbuthnot, and you don't like our Arbuthnot anymore, would be terrible.
Who's our Arbuthnot?
I don't know, but I was trying to find a name that
you
none
and
of our
Ben,
viewers had.
producer Ben, yesterday, we were naming seals on the thing, and he kept coming out with names like that. And we were like, where's this coming from? Right, first of all, so how many projects are in here?
Oh, crikey. Go to the
Look at the price, right?
Okay.
Look at the price. We sell one pattern for $9.99 here.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And there's also a bit about shopping channels in here.
Oh, is that?
Yes, there's a bit about shopping channels, and it's entitled The Do's and the Don'ts of the Shopping Channel World.
Oh,
Now,
I better read that then.
First of all, please be aware that there is no glamour attached to being on a shopping channel. No fancy makeup artist or hairdresser. You do it yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. Please also be aware that these channels are usually live, and what comes out of your mouth is completely unrehearsed. Fortunately, there's a second or two delay in transmission, so if you should forget yourself and say some un-PC word...
Not here, there
No, I
isn't.
know. Well, this was on the other lot, and there was.
Oh,
anyway,
there's
you
no
mustn't
delay
say
here.
other things, and it gives you, advice. So if you're thinking about going on a shopping channel, having to face John Scott, read the book. All right, okay, so being serious.
How many patterns did you say were in there?
I've forgotten now.
But $9.95, that's the cost of one pattern, and this is a whole book. This is a whole book. Right, to show us what kind of things are in the book.
So we're dealing with Japanese folded.
Yes.
Japanese folded is the art of wrapping a circle around a square. So you can extend this, and you could come up with perhaps a mat.
Right.
Now, this is using a circle made from 2 colours, which is already extending the principle. And the back of this is, in fact, going to look like that.
Oh, okay.
That
But hang on. There's two. Oh, I see. There's two colours at the back, and then that one's inside.
Yes,
Yeah.
you see, because you put anything inside you like.
Yeah.
You could extend the principle and not have stiffening in it. You could have quilting in it, so wadding in this. So it could be a little quilt. You could make it bigger. Because the whole thing about Japanese folded is a finished thing.
Right. So that you never have to put a back, like, because when you make a quilt, you spend hours piecing it, then you've got to make a sandwich, then you've got to back it. This has all happened
all happened at once. So that's a bigger piece where I've changed what happens in the centre.
Right.
You can move on and adapt the theory for, come with me camera, to playing around.
That's you,
I mean, why you want to do this, I do not know, but just to prove you can play around with your circle.
Right.
And your centre.
We love that.
In addition to that, if you go a little bit further down, I'm not so sure how much you can see of the quilt, but there.
There you go, hang on, there you go.
That quilt is in it, and that also covers that nasty thing called the Y seam. So you've got advice and pictures to take you through the Y seam. Plus, you have a variety of bowls.
Yes.
You can do pentagon bowls, hexagon bowls, big bowls, stripy bowls.
Oh, I love that one.
Modern quilting bowls. Right, and you can't.
What do you use inside these?
Whatever you happen to fancy. You could put a pot plant in them.
No, I meant interfacing-wise inside.
Any form of stiffening. Doesn't
that Vaseline I had from my early birthday.
Yes,
Brilliant.
yes. I'd put 2 layers of the decor light in to make it stiff, but basically it works on shape. So you can have a square bottom, you can have a hexagonal bottom, nothing like a hexagonal bottom.
Yeah.
You can have a pentagon bottom, and it simply is a diamond. Now, it's whether it's a 60-degree diamond or a 45-degree diamond that you simply chop a bit off and stitch it to the base.
And these are all in this book?
Yes.
Let's have a flick through the book.
Oh, and the Japanese folded little box here, you see.
Oh, what?
Yes.
What's this one here, then?
Oh, that's not meant to be there. That's for the next show.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Don't look.
Don't look. No, quite.
How gorgeous is this? Look how gorgeous that is. Right, let's flick through the book then, because then we've got an idea of what's in here. So, all of these projects, right? And
right,
then...
Now, pause here, because this is the essence of Japanese folded. It's taking off a plain circle and wrapping it round a square.
Right.
So you take a circle.
Yeah.
Now, you could, if you wanted to, go to the kitchen cupboard, get a plate, draw around the plate on the back of your piece of fabric.
Yes.
Cut out proud, systematically sit there, turning the circle on that drawn line and hand basting it round. You don't want to do that, John, do you? Good Lord, no. What you want to do is take same plate, draw around it on the back of the fabric, and use a piece of interfacing on the other side.
Just normal interfacing?
Normal interfacing.
Now, is it fusible or is it sewing?
Sewing is better.
Right, okay.
You then, by hand, if you must, or on the machine, you sew all the way around the drawn line.
Right.
But then you've got a problem, haven't you?
You can't turn it through.
How are you going to turn it through? Oh, my goodness me, John, she's obviously not thought about that at all.
Never. She's been around a million years and she's still getting it wrong.
If you turn it over and you slit the interfacing, you can then turn it through the hole.
And then you've got a big hole in your interfacing at the back.
Doesn't matter, because when you've done that, remember, it's a circle wrapped round a square.
Right.
So what happens then is, having turned it through...
Right, so that's turned through,
Yes, you've got the edge all turned through beautifully,
Yeah.
very easily, by hand or machine.
Yeah.
You only need to find the size of square. Now, you could do the calculations, or you could do this, which is even easier, is fold that square in half and press it west-east. Fold it again and press it north-south. The distance between the two pressed creases is the size of square you need to put in the middle. And then you lay the square in the centre.
So covering the hole.
So covering the hole. And then you fold the excess parts of the circle over the square in the middle.
Right.
Okay, and stitch it down.
Yeah.
But you might say to yourself, I could put wadding in there, couldn't I? So
could put wadding in there?
Yeah. And then your fabric. You could have stiffening in there if you wanted to. Put stiffening in there. And wadding if you wanted to.
Oh.
And your fabric on the very top. And then you literally take parts of the circle, wrap it round there, and stitch it down. Now, the stitching down could be done by hand.
Yeah.
or it could be done on the machine using a fancy decorative pattern. So that is the essence of Japanese
So you just
folding.
used a blanket stitch?
I used a blanket stitch, why not? And the nice thing about it is, of course, it would come through on the reverse side. So you could use some decorative thread. Now, that's the essence. That's what many
But that's
people
only one
do.
of them.
Yes, but that's what the essence.
Right.
Understand that.
Oh, I see. So whatever you make, that's the theory.
That is the theory. That is
the
Japanese
science,
folding.
yeah.
So then you say, okay, it's a circle round a square. Who says the circle has to be one piece of fabric?
Yeah.
Why don't we make our circle from 2 pieces of fabric stitched together?
Oh,
You
yes.
see? Draw your circle, stitch round, turn it through, and instantly you have a 2-tone circle.
Of course.
Now the design potential opens up. You could also use up all your scrap fabric, because when you then come to lay in the various pieces, over here,
Yeah.
that's not such a good colour. It's one of those, grim corners. So I could have just the fabric. Now, depending on how I choose to wrap it up, I could end up with 2 green sides and 2 blue sides. Okay. Or I could switch it round and end up with 1 whole blue side and half a blue and green one. And your design potential, when you start to put them together, expands dramatically. So all we've done now is take the theory and say, why not change the circle? So going through the book,
Right.
first of all, just to pause, there's no reason why you couldn't take your stiff shapes and turn them into a box. Because all
Right,
you need
no,
is
no,
six-
'cause they're
six
squares,
pieces.
aren't they?
Yes,
Yes,
they're squares.
exactly,
Make it
yes.
into a box.
Yeah.
So then you start to play with the various different fabrics. So now the design potential is, and all you're doing is wrapping a circle around a square.
Yeah.
Moving on through it, if we look at this one is where we wrapped a circle round a square, but I changed what was in the middle, because the square can be anything you like.
Of course.
You could make the square out
Oh,
of
yes,
4 squares.
that square's party coloured. I couldn't figure that one out
yes,
then,
you
yeah.
see. So instantly, what was a circle wrapped round a square moves on. Now, you could do this with the interfacing, which is absolutely fine. You could put your stiffening inside there. You can have wadding inside there. You could say to yourself, I want to be a bit quicker. Well, why not use Bondaweb?
Okay.
And we've got Bondaweb on the show.
Yeah, we'll do
so
that
if
in a
you were
second
going
for
to
you.
use Bondaweb, you would simply draw your circle on the Bondaweb, okay?
Yeah.
Cut it out, and then you can just fuse it over the middle.
Oh, yeah, right. This is the roll of Bondaweb. It's about to sell out. You've been buying ahead of us. There's only one left. There's 1 roll of Bondaweb left. We have got the little strips of it, but I'll do that in a second.
So that's a very easy way
Yes.
to actually do it. So simply cut it out, bond it round, and you can play.
Yeah.
Now, the design potential for playing, I mean, here is our 2-tone circle.
Yep.
So I could have white in the middle if I wanted to, like that. I
Yeah.
can switch it round, and remember, you can make as many more as you like, and I can play with it. And I could have purple in the middle if I wanted to. I could have something like that. You really can play with this, and all you've done is take a circle and a square.
Right, but then how do I stick them together?
Right, I would stitch these together personally on the machine. Now, there are 2 ways of doing it. One way of doing it, and indeed, if we move...
We're only on page 3 of the book, or page 7 of the book, by the way. $9.95. Right, remember, you'd pay that for 1 pattern here normally.
Right, so this one was stitched together using a tiny weeny zigzag going in between pieces.
Right, yes.
Another way of doing it is to take your blocks, make sure you get the right bits together, put them right sides together, set your machine to do the widest zigzag possible.
Yeah.
Insert it so that under the left-hand edge of the presser foot, let's just get the presser foot out of there. It's easier to show you on the screen there. So make sure that when you have it, it's just underneath the very left-hand edge of the presser foot.
Right.
So the zig goes into the edge of the fabrics, the zag goes right into midair.
Yep.
The thread will then pull to the edge of the material, and when you open it out, it will look like a ladder stitch going down between it. So what you've done is to take the principle. You can move on with the principle, because you can then say, so that does that. You can then say, if I can play with a circle made of, say, 2 parts, I can change what goes in the centre. I could insert a little square, which is what we have on the box here.
Yeah, I was trying to figure that one out.
Yes.
So
you would take your circle, let's go back to one of these circles, doesn't really matter which one you do, lay that inside there. You want a small piece of fabric. Hang on while I just vanish and find a small piece of fabric. So I'm just going down here to check that I've got my...
these are flying out, by the way, absolutely flying out.
Right, so just a small square.
We're on page 8 now, just by the way, of your $9.95 book.
I'd bond this in place.
Yeah.
That's the wrong colour.
colour.
Wrong colour. Oh, sorry, John.
Even I could see that.
Yes. Okay, we'll have a blue one. I bond that in the corner there, and then when you wrap it up, there it is peeking through. And,
How brilliant
and you
is
see,
that?
it then starts to look like a flower.
But
Yes.
when I picked this box up earlier, I was thinking, I can't figure out how she's done that. But actually, it's really... And you've done a satin stitch on it, a nice solid satin stitch on that one,
So you can
haven't
do anything your heart desires. Right,
And then that's the one on the wall
That's
that was
on
behind
the
us,
wall. Okay,
yeah.
you might not want to do that, but it's to prove a principle. You can change what the circle is made of in for 4 squares. So you put 4 squares together. I had 4 squares here. There we go.
Yeah.
Draw your circle. You're then the potential for playing with it. And of course, the lovely thing about it is it's a finished unit.
Yes.
Now, move on a little bit. Go over the page.
Actually, I mean, I might be jumping it, but that would make a lovely weighted blanket, wouldn't it? Because you've got all the fabric and you don't have to back
Absolutely.
it.
No, I mean, it's completely done. I mean, for a child or a baby, just put, really washable wadding inside, and it's simple. You can take it with you where you go.
Yeah, put the baby down on the mat.
Put the baby down on the mat. The design potential is fantastic. You could put, if you had that photo fabric, you could put pictures of the babies in
why
it.
would you want that?
Well, you might not want to. No, maybe not.
Bad idea.
Bad idea. That, definitely bad idea.
Hang on.
Sorry.
No, not sorry. There's so much in here. Like, we're on page 8, right? There's a queue on the phone lines. Please bear with us. And hundreds have already gone. Right, so this is where we're up to so far, the box. We're on page 8 of your £9.95 book, everybody. Then that's the one that was on the back there.
Yes.
Then we go into something...
this one. This is completely different because this is wrapping a circle around a diamond. Because it depends how you wrap your circle. Hang on, let me cut the circle out very quickly. Where's the virtual cutter?
Be careful.
I will just, yes. Not a good idea to do this at home, viewers.
No.
Just watch your fingers.
How many times have you sliced into your fingers?
Only once.
Oh,
on
shouldn't have asked that.
one memorable occasion when I arrived at a shop to teach, and there'd been very bad traffic, and there was a lady who had failed to do her cutting out. It was a very small shop, and not a lot of space, so I seized
And you
her
went, "Give it
fabric.
to me, dear."
Give it to me, dear. And as I cut, someone asked me a question. I turned towards me,
Oh!
cut the end of my finger. Yes.
Right, so we've got our circle again.
So, okay, so now you're going to do a 60-degree diamond. I didn't bring a 60-degree diamond with me, but I can make it up very roughly. And if you wrap it around a 60-degree diamond, you get all sorts of different things happening, because it depends how you wrap it as to whether you get totally green and totally blue, or...
That's just bondweb on the back of that.
That's just bondweb on the back of that. Or I could have green lips.
Oh, yes.
Blue, or I can fold it so that I get actually a green wiggle, which you can see on here.
Oh, sorry.
So we've got lips. We've got lips, smile,
Yeah.
and then you've got a wiggle. And the potential for play with that, and all you
So hang on, this is a circle.
wrapped around a diamond. See, there.
Yeah. So we don't see the diamond.
No, because it's wrapped up.
Because it's wrapped up inside.
Yes.
But it's all explained in here. Look, page 10 of your £9.95 book. Okay, I'm going to come here. We set off with hundreds of these, right? There's how many left, Hannah? 30 when you've checked out. 30. And the number is dropping all the time.
Well, come on, we've got to get to...
Wait, no! Honestly, page 10 of a £9.95 book, and there's so much here. I've seen this before,
yes,
but I've never,
But you've never seen the circle made of 2 colours.
No.
No, you've never seen the square messed around with a
No.
You've never seen a circle made from 4
I'll tell you
squares.
what I've seen. Denim with a 5-inch square in the middle.
Yes,
That's why I know about
very
those.
right.
And so that bit there is denim, and then that bit there is usually a K for a Liberty Factor.
yes.
Never seen all of this
well, then you see,
malarkey, right?
it's trying to get you all to extend and play.
But this
experiment.
looks so complicated.
Yes, it isn't.
But it's not.
No.
It's a Jennie Rayment.
Yes, it's a 60-degree diamond.
And be careful, because how many now, Anne? I can see the number. Click it down. There's more people in baskets now. We've got to stop them. Right, okay.
Very quickly. Okay.
You don't have to rush.
No, but we've got... Then we play around with circles.
Yep.
Because I like circles.
Where's this?
I haven't brought that with me. Tough.
Where's this?
I haven't brought that with me either. I've had 3 grandchildren all week. It's been real.
Why did it say, it's Easter holidays?
Yes, Easter holidays. So I've had 3 boys, and John, I sent them outside yesterday to help in the garden. They were meant to deadhead the daffodils.
Yeah.
They were very helpful to Granny. They pruned several bushes for her, because I had a Zoom call, so I wasn't watching for an hour and a half. Several bushes were beautifully pruned. And all the bulbs in my garden were all trimmed off flat.
No,
Yes.
because you're not supposed to do that, are you, with
No,
daffodils?
no. They got a pair of scissors and they cut the lot down.
To make it look neater. And what kind of bushes did they trim down then?
Well, they were ones that were just coming out into flower. They said they looked a bit dead, Granny, so they cut them back to the...
So they've cut all the buds off.
Yes.
Oh.
And I had to be very cross, but I was sort of laughing inside.
I hope you're going to charge the parents for the damage done.
No, but they then said, aren't you going to pay us, Granny? No, I'm not paying you for work that destroyed my
They're very
garden.
bright, your grandchildren.
Anyway.
What's this? What's this?
Right, so that's a do's and don'ts.
Yeah,
stop
yeah,
it up.
yeah.
So these are the strip vases.
Oh, sold out.
Well, very quickly.
Okay, I need to
very
just tell you,
quickly,
just so
yes,
you know this,
yes.
right? We had hundreds of these, didn't we?
Yes,
You packed them,
yes,
they're in the
I
back of
know.
your car. We had hundreds of these, right? 100 people have still got it in baskets, but it's sold out. Now, I have got them in bundles. These aren't huge amounts, but I've still got them in bundles. So let me, before you
Yes,
keep
right,
talking,
do the
let me
bundle, do the
introduce a bundle. So the bundle you were just using
Yes.
was that one, wasn't it, with the
Yes,
green there?
yes, yes.
So what this is this is 1.5 meters of fabric,
Yep.
plus the book,
Yep.
for £24.99. Still ridiculous.
Yeah. Haven't you got the other bundle, being rude? You've got that one.
I've got that one coming up, yeah.
Oh, right,
It was
sorry,
just because
sorry,
you were
sorry.
just folding
Oh.
that one, so I just thought I'd do that one
Keep
first.
out the way, Jennifer. Just
What does it say about working with people
away.
who shop in telly?
Pardon? You must read. I must give you a book. You must read the page.
Yes.
Then you'll know.
I'll
how
just
to,
tear it out.
You'll know how to do it then, won't you?
Yeah. Can you believe it? Could somebody get HR on the phone, please? There's 7 of this bundle left. So you get 1/2 meter of the flowers, 1/2 meter of the green, 1/2 meter of... What would you call that pattern?
Yellow.
What pattern?
Pattern. Splodge.
Oh, same as me. That's why I
Yes,
call
yes.
it splodge. It's not splodge, but there you go. 6 left, and you get the book, obviously. The book, which is £9.95, and we haven't even got halfway
Yeah,
through
and
it
it's
yet.
even got the reusable Christmas cracker in. Go on, pull it. Just
Bang.
there. Bang. And you can put a snap in it. You just fix it in there. In fact, you might
Yeah,
still
yeah.
have the remains of the snap. Anyway, that's...
Why don't you put hats in yours, then?
Oh, because I hate wearing hats. It squashes my hair and they never look nice. They always fall over your nose.
Did you not come in with a hat on this morning, then? Do you know she's got a hire car, a pretend car? No, what's it? Not a pretend car. But anyway, it's an automatic, right? She pulled up outside to have a breakfast this morning, then thought, I better pull into the car put now. Couldn't start the thing. Didn't know how to start it. One left of that bundle. Right, let's do
You
this
didn't have
bundle.
to air my shame and tell them that I spent 20
Right,
minutes trying
this
to work
one.
out how to start the damn thing. That's lovely. I love those colours.
Well, Bumbleberry.
Yes,
This is Lewis and Irene
yes.
Bumbleberry. You've got lovely wave fabric
yes,
and your
I've got
ivory or your
the
white
ivory.
there.
And it doesn't look super when made up like
Yeah.
that. Okay.
So that's this one plus the book. £28.99 this one. Remember, this is the only way you can get the book now.
But you get fabric as well, which is even better.
And what, get fabric?
Yes, you see.
Do you want to carry on
Fabric.
talking there while
Yeah,
we
well-
check out on this one?
Yes, you'll do.
Well, no, I meant to talk about
I
something
see,
sensible.
Right. Talk about something sensible. Right, having moved on, we play around with circles, and then we deal with the bowls, you see.
Right.
Because all these are literally taking a shape, and you could use some form of inner stiffening.
Yeah.
Okay, and then parts of a diamond. So if you look at the words, which is all beautifully explained in all these clear pictures.
Yeah.
Through there, there's the
There's your
reusable Christmas
cracker.
cracker, and then at the back, there's this little quilt. And all the templates are in the back of the book.
Do I need
Yeah.
to photocopy them bigger or smaller?
No, they're exactly the right size, so you can make up that thing. And the very useful bit about this particular quilt is how to do the Y seam.
Oh, of course.
Which we did last time I was on the show.
Yeah, we did.
But if you have forgotten, this in pictorial evidence is how you do a Y seam.
And what date were you in last time? Can you remember?
23rd of March.
23rd of March, go and look it on YouTube.
Yes.
Oh, there's only one of those left. That one's gone. That one's gone. That one's gone. Then I've got this one, which is your pink. Did you
Yes.
make anything out of this one?
No, I wasn't allowed that
Oh,
one.
you weren't given that one?
No, you know.
Right, here we go. So this is Ditsy. So we've got Ditsy bluey grey,
Those are
Ditsy
pretty.
lilac purple, and a gorgeous rose.
Yes.
Plus the book.
Plus the book.
There you go. £21.99 that bundle.
It's jolly good going. That's really nice. What,
Yeah.
you
Oh,
really-
sorry, Hannah. That was my fault. I picked the wrong thing up, did I?
Dear.
Oh, yeah. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I
He
didn't.
needs to read the page on the do's and
I
don'ts.
do,
of the
yes.
shopping channel.
Well, I've never had a lesson. Nobody's ever taught me how to do it. I had to learn when we first started, when Hannah and I were first, we did jewellery.
Yes.
And you had to learn because you have different music in the
Yes.
background. So if you have fast, you have to go fast. If you have the heartbeat, it's serious. If you
Yes.
have the do, then you have to talk. I couldn't get it. I was so lost.
No, you're all right now. You've learned how.
No music now. It's easy, isn't it? No music. That's going to sell out. There's 3 of those left. Right, now, this does not come with the book.
No, but isn't
it's
it lovely?
Beautiful, beautiful. Fat quarters.
You see, they didn't allow me this
It's
one.
only 25 plus. What are you going to do? We've sold everything.
No, we haven't. We've got the book to do.
I know, but it's going to go, isn't it?
Whatever.
Right.
These are lovely.
These are beautiful. What are these then? These are
Just
Kai.
lovely.
Oh, I don't know how to say that. Kahai. Sorry if I've said it wrong, if I've upset anyone. Kahai. Traditional Japanese fabric, fat quarter, 8 of them. Oh, okay.
Yes, I'm just moving them
somebody
out.
wants that.
Yes, these are absolutely. Why wasn't I allowed these? Because these would make fab. Just think. Go back to the material magic. You could use these for the outside and those for the centre. Because you wouldn't want to fussy cut it, but look, you could. Just look, you could fussy cut that. I mean, these are just to die for. I'm sure, John, you'd never notice if they just inadvertently fell off the counter.
Well, if they'd
into
wanted you
my
to have one, they'd have sent you one. Who looks after your show? Who's it?
Jess.
Jess. Oh,
I'll
Jess.
talk
Jess
to
will say it's
Jess.
fine.
I'll say-
Well, actually, they're going to have sold out at this rate. Now, Hannah was just saying it's really, really difficult to get gorgeous Japanese fabric
Yes,
like
and
this,
this is
traditional fabric
lovely.
like this.
Really
and
lovely.
it feels like a
Yes.
poplin lawn, doesn't it? That
It's
one.
a lovely fabric.
It's really, really good quality. This. So you're getting eight fat quarters for $33.95. I mean, they're just
And
beautiful.
what sort of fat quarters are they? Do we know? Hey, they're English fat quarters.
Yeah.
They're 20 inches.
So they're bigger
Yeah.
than Americans.
Yes, brilliant. So you've got a real proper fat quarter in those glorious. Come in over, look at that one. Just
But
look at
that's
the little squirrel.
beautiful, little squirrel
And
on
the
there.
blenders you've got here. You've got 2 blenders. Oh, I could wax lyrical about this. Forget material magic. I'm going to go home and have some of this.
Oh, there's only 10 left. There's only 10 left. So the book is completely sold out, this Material Magic. All the bundles have sold out. This is about to go.
Oh, that's-
Japanese fabric in
that's
fat
just
quarters.
Lovely.
Aren't they? They're just beautiful, aren't
Really, really, really beautiful. And just that the blender just goes so well with them.
they? Yeah.
Whoever put those together, ace. Really nice.
I don't think there was anything with us. I think that was it came from the company.
Well, there
They
you
did
are.
a good
Yes,
job, yeah.
they did a good
4 left. 4 left of the fat quarters. 3 left. They're going to sell out. Right,
Yeah.
we're now going to move on to...
You're going to buy it, aren't you? Just to upset me so I can't have it.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
You could have left me one, viewers.
No. Oh, no, sold out completely, look. Sold out completely. Right, now, do you need to tidy your side of the desk? 'Cause
Yes.
We're moving on to So Easy Creatures.
Yes, I need to move my bowls
just
out the
fold that.
way and everything else out the way and retrieve the animal thing. Here you are.
Animal thing. Shall I do Bonderweb while you're
Oh,
sorting
yes, you do
stuff out?
Bonderweb.
Did that one sell out, Hannah? That Bonderweb sold out, didn't it? Right, so this is the little Bonderweb. Now, I'm going to have to tell Dan I've had to open it. Right, so in this one, we don't normally do this because what you get in here is you get 1.2 metres by 17.5 centimetres. It's a nice long
Oh,
strip.
that is. That's a decent fit.
Yeah.
Now, do you know the trick if your Bonderweb, if the fabric glue web comes off the paper?
No.
Because it does. If
Yes,
it-
buy more.
Well, apart from buying more,
Yeah.
if you get the iron, hang on.
Oh, is it switched on?
No, it's not on. But if you take the iron...
Is it meant to be on?
No, it's not meant to be on, because I'm not going to... And you put it with the paper side...
I meant in real life. You put. The
Oh,
iron
yes,
on.
yes, sorry. No, you just choose an iron.
Just
You
choose
add
a
an
cold
on the
iron.
pan. Cold
Right,
iron.
at
big
home
old
you put the iron on.
Yes, at home you put the iron
Yeah.
on. And if you just hold the paper to the iron, not the glue side, it will just adhere it back to the paper again.
Oh, will it?
Yes. Should you do it the other way round, okay, you could have an iron cleaner, or you know that paracetamol cleans iron.
Yes, yep.
Good. So, yes, so hot iron, not a cold one. Doesn't work.
Good morning, John and Jenny, says Anne. Jackie says, lovely seeing you two together. You've made me chuckle this morning. I'm glad you're finding it funny, Jeff. I'm not used to being put in my place. That's the problem, isn't it? Right, what's this book then, Jennie Rayment?
Right, this is So Easy Creatures, okay? Because it's so easy and it's got creatures in it. Okay. There's the quilt on the front, which is here, which we'll show them in a minute. If you turn over, there's all the creatures on the back.
Oh, it's all animals.
It's all animals, yes, you see. What don't you understand about the word creatures?
Yes. Got it now. Okay.
So,
Pig,
fig,
dog, cat,
yes.
mouse, penguin,
Ooh.
seagull, owl, fox,
Yes.
cow,
Yes.
elephant,
Yes.
tortoise,
Yes.
duck,
Yes.
butterfly,
Yes.
goldfish, frog.
Yeah, your animal recognition is top marks.
It's very good
Yes,
for a 65-year-old, isn't it?
Yes, I think, John Scott, you get top marks for animal recognition.
Right, hang on a second, right? So in this book,
yes.
there is a pattern for each of those.
Yes.
Look at the price, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
18 different creatures.
Oh, okay, 18. I might be able to recognise them. I can't read. That's all. 18 patterns in there for £9.95.
Yes. You see, and
Do you not want to be rich in your old age?
No, well, I just like teaching and doing stuff.
Oh.
You see. So they're all done with squares and rectangles.
Oh, so it's not FPP either?
No, we don't. I don't approve of FPP. I like to. I'm a piecer. I teach patchwork, John.
Oh, how brilliant!
So no, it's all made from squares and rectangles. So what actually happens is it takes longer almost to cut out the thing than it does to make it up.
Yeah. But that's what the joy of it, isn't
yes,
it? We
yes.
don't do it to race and rush, do we? Because we love
don't.
doing it.
And there are odd little bits throughout it, little bits of, odd bits about animals. For instance, in the Porky Pig one, it tells you that pigs like cuddling, etc., etc.
How do you know that?
Well, it said on the when I looked it up. I went to the library and looked up what pigs like.
Hannah, didn't you go on holiday somewhere where there were swimming pigs? Oh, that's where she wants to go on holiday. They love going and swimming. Barbados.
And did you know pigs have very long memories and can remember things even years later? Again, this also applies to quite a lot of humans, especially spouses and partners.
Exactly, yes, yes. It's called holding a grudge, I think that's called.
I won't read you any of the rest of it.
No, but in one of those Lark Cries to one of those period...
yes.
one of those.
Yes.
Didn't they dispose of the body by putting it in the pig pen, and the pigs ate the whole body,
yes.
and the reason they got caught was they didn't eat the buckle of the belt, and they found the buckle of the belt in the mud. But they ate everything. I'm not saying you have to do that. I don't condone feeding your friends to the pigs. But
no, don't. And in any case, you have a fabric pig and they can't possibly
yes,
eat
exactly.
anything. So the books have how you make it in there. There's also sort of odd bits about...
Startled cat.
The startled cat. There's the rotund duck, the friendly fish.
It's a friendly fish.
It's a friendly fish. There's Percy the penguin.
Oh, they're all alliterations, I see now.
Yes, I'm afraid I like a little. Sydney Seagull, wooing...
Nah, that one's not.
No, well, I couldn't think of anything to go with F and frog that was
Frisky. Frisky frog.
Well, it wasn't really frisky.
Is he not frisky? Oh, he is?
Because it was a wooing... See, there's a bit... you'd have to read that.
Oh, it's a poem.
It's a poem.
Did you write that poem?
No, about Anthony Rowley. A frog, he said, a wooing go, hey ho, said Anthony Rowley, etc., etc. It's a poem. For your childhood.
I did a degree in English. I've never heard that.
Oh, I forget who it's by. Hey ho, says Anthony Rowley. You see, and it's slightly.
Okay. So you've taken that from somebody else.
Yes.
From.
No,
we're having the same thing. We're having the same thing. These books are going to sell out, by the way.
Right, and Oscar the dog, I'll have to show you a picture of Oscar the dog. See, I walk this dog. My poor friend who owns this dog has fallen over on skiing slope and broken her pelvis. So in addition to having 3 grandchildren, I've been walking this dog for like 5 miles a day, morning and afternoon.
This week?
Yes, the last 6 weeks I've been walking him.
No.
See? And that's what he looks like when you finish walking him.
And what do you look like when he's finished walking you?
Much the same. There's quite a good tale about Pat Archibald, who's another well-known quilter, and I, involving a swimming costume that didn't stay where it was meant to be. And that's, I'll rest my case on that. But coming back to the animals...
I'm still waiting for the day you turn up in you've got some white platform boots, I hear.
Yes, they'd make me higher, actually.
That'd be good for this day, wouldn't it? Right, so these are the blocks then.
Okay, so here are the blocks. The reason for writing it was towards the end of lockdown.
Yeah.
And my students that I'd had on Zoom were bored, so I designed some animals, and they had the cheek to complain, John.
About your teaching?
No, about the animals. They said it took a time to cut them out. So I said, well, you've got nothing to do. You're incarcerated at home. You can surely spend a few minutes cutting out. Okay, so these have yet to have embellishment, and this is where you can add what you like. So there's a flutterby. There's the...
No eyes?
I know, well, you add embellishment, all right? There's the penguin.
Oh, I see.
Okay, there's the
love
heffalump.
that.
Okay. Yes, he needs a tail. Okay, there's
I
the
love
mottled
that
cow.
one.
Okay.
These are from
There's your friend
frog. He's got no head?
Yes, I know, we've got to add embellishment. These are the befores.
Oh, okay.
There's the duck. There's a mouse.
And here's the afters.
All right. There's
you see,
pig.
they look like, and I know you don't approve of FPP, but they look like they're really difficult, don't they?
No, they're not. Another mouse.
No.
Okay, seagull.
Oh, Hannah loves that one.
Sydney seagull. There's the owl. I know it needs its leaves and things. There's another cow, turtles. So these are all the sort of the play things. There was a cat and there was a dog.
Yeah.
All right. And as I said, they're basically very simple.
Is that all of them? A friendly fish. Didn't see a friendly fish.
No, I think I probably used the friendly fish.
Yeah.
Or it swam away.
Wow. I've never watched Jennie Rayment before. She's a true inspiration. I am transfixed and taking it all in. Thank you, Sewing Street, from Chris in Hampshire.
Thank you, Chris. Right, would you like to hold the...
Of course.
Right, so the quilt is hanging behind us, and there are 4 of the animals that have been added embellishment. So you've got Oscar the dog, you've got the owl, the wise owl, you've got the mouse whose name I can't remember. It has actually been adjusted since this, because I've changed the ears, so the book has better ears.
Oh.
And there is a startled cat.
Oh, John, I can't stop laughing. I think you've met your match. Meant in the best of ways from Kate and Gwent. Yeah. Yeah. So, but then the whole of this quilt is all the animals, aren't they?
Yes, they are. And in fact, I turned the fabrics that we've got on the show, which make brilliant animals, into 2 cushions.
Oh, yes, look.
Yes, got the cat. Would you like to bring the cat and the dog cushion here? Lovely job. Well done.
I've got a bundle. Oh, hang on, I'm not really going to nick those.
No, just as well. I like them.
We've got a bundle if you want to make these. Right, how's the book doing? Oh, more people in baskets, and we've got... I'm just saying, I'll do the bundle first. Now, the bundle doesn't come with a... Oh, it does. Sorry, my bad.
It comes with a book. What have we done with it?
There it is.
Right, okay.
So you get the book and 2.5 metres of fabric. Oh.
Yes. Well, you see...
Is that one a metre, that one? Yeah.
Metre. So, right, I was allowed this bundle, and I have made both the cushions, backed them, and I've still got plenty of fabric left.
Brilliant.
So, you've got ample fabric to do all that you have.
That's why you get a metre of the cream, isn't
Correct.
it? So you get a metre of that one, and then half a metre of all of these.
Yes. And you certainly will have masses of the brown left, because if you notice the brown is really only used for that. So you can make certainly another dog, you can make certainly another
you can make
cat.
a brown cat.
Yes, make a brown cat. Make cat any colour
Or
you
you can
like.
make cat, you could do different, different colours.
Yes, you could have anything you like.
Anyway, so that bundle, £28.99, is for the book and the fabrics. Beautiful. Gorgeous.
Right, so how
gorgeous. I said gorgeous this time, not beautiful.
That's much better.
All right.
Actually, I tell you what, viewers, what you could do is you could keep a score of how many times he said
No,
beautiful.
don't, because they've already started on the Facebook fans page.
Oh dear.
With somebody moaning.
Yeah.
A message on my bottom. You two are so funny. I recently saw Jenny give a talk in Southampton with her thigh high. Oh, they're red. I thought they were white.
I've got white ones as well.
I'm sure I've seen a picture of you in white platform boots and a negligee.
Yes, I know.
Yes.
My son looked me up once. He looked me up once on YouTube.
Yes,
never looked me again.
Anyway, I still kiss her at Festival of Quilts. So. Linda. Really, Linda? Red?
Yes, sorry.
Thigh high. Are they patent?
6-inch heels. And I'm such a sort of regular person, really. Terribly, awfully.
Yeah. There's nothing regular about you. Anyway, that bundle, the book and the fabric, please check out. Let's go back to the book on its own.
Right.
This is going to sell out. There's way more people got it in their baskets than we've got stock of. So you get every single one. Let's just take one, for example. So Porky Pig tells you what you've got to cut out, what fabrics you need, what you've got to cut out, how you stitch it all together, how you make the different shape. I mean, there's so many instructions for each one.
Yes,
You've not left us hanging.
No. And one thing, actually, now being serious and put my serious hat on.
Oh, yes.
Is that you will notice that in the instructions there are things written in red. That's because they will need to have a diagonal line drawn on the back of them. And the most important page to read, everybody, is read this. It says, please read important in large letters.
Right.
Because how many of the designs work is you take a square, you draw a diagonal line on the back of it, you place it in the right corner of whatever shape you're putting it on, and you sew along the diagonal line.
Right.
A top tip is you sew fractionally, I'll show you in a minute, fractionally outside the diagonal line, because you need to allow for that little bit of take-up when the fabric's folded back. When you've done your stitching, you cut off, hack off, doesn't really matter, as long as you leave a seam allowance, that bit, and press the seam open and flat. It does give you a better effect. I know people say push it to one side, but just press it open and flat,
Yeah.
and then you'll get a triangle. So there's only one time when you're going to use any triangle in here, and that was for the fish.
Right.
But other than that, it's all squares and rectangles. And there's another little trick, which again I'll show you, which is when you want to join two strips together at an angle, and you read this little bit, and I'll demonstrate that in just a moment. Because if you read this page, everything in the book relates to those two actions, obviously plus just regular seaming, normal seaming. All right?
Right. This is going to sound a lot, but there's 45 left. But how many baskets, Hannah? 43 left. How many? Oh, 55 people want the last 43 books. 40 books. It's dropping down at 39 books. They're going to go. Should we do... Yeah, let's do a bit of a demo on one of these, if that's all right.
Yes, I was going to demonstrate the cat's head.
Which one she was going to say? Oh, no, that would be the dogs, wouldn't it? That would be the dogs, not the cats.
No, I'm not going to do that part of the dog, I can assure you.
Thing is, it wouldn't surprise me. Shittity or demure. That's a word that the year is all the kids call that, don't they? Go demure. Right, okay then. So what are you going to show?
Okay, right. So the cat's head. So I'll have my cat back. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry.
Right. So in the cutting instructions, you will cut the cat's head, which is not that bit, Jennifer, at all. Find the right bit. Just talk amongst yourselves. While
Oh,
I
we've not
retrieve
got
his
that.
head. No, there's his head.
Loads of lovely messages coming through.
There's his head.
There you go. Brilliant, great news. Animals can be achieved without doing FPP. Thank you, says Chris in Hampshire. There you go.
Right,
Another one. Jenny, you're a scream. Love a quilt design with your boots on. Oh! So they want a quilt design with your boots.
No.
Oh!
It'd be terrible. I'd be laughed out of town. You know, I try to be so serious and sensible.
Yes, and then you turn up a class wearing them. Morning all, I've watched you for years, Jenny, in other places. Love your no-nonsense approach. Learned so much from you. Take care, says Jacqueline. And Hilary says, I love Jennie Rayment. She was the lady who first got me into quilting about 12 years ago. That's nice, isn't
Thank you. And by the way, I have to say thank you to everybody out there. Because, you know, John, I've had a cracking life.
Yeah, and
I really have had the warmth, the fun, the laughter I've had out there. So thank you all, everybody. Thanks a lot. Now, before I sort of weep or do anything like that.
Sorry. I love Jennie Rayment. You should have her on more often. Just don't ask her about the tassels, says Sylvia. So we've got platform boots in white and red and tassels and negligees.
The cat's head is formed by taking an oblong of fabric, a strip that goes on the top of his head, upon which you're going to put his ears. Now, in the instructions, these ears will be written in red, which will explain you need to draw a diagonal line on the back. And you will simply take, let's move him out the way there.
Okay.
There is his head. There's the piece that goes above. You'll put one square on one corner, diagonal like that, and one square on the other corner with the diagonal like that. And you simply sew there and there.
But you were just saying,
complicated.
Don't sew directly on the line.
No, you want to sew just a fraction, and I mean a fraction, this side of it. So
into there or into there?
No, this side, to the outside of it.
Right.
Okay, because you've got to allow for when the fold comes back.
Oh, yes, of course.
Because fabric takes up a tiddly-widdly bit when you actually fold it back. So you want one like that, one like that.
Yeah.
Pin it on. Hang on to that one as a pin. And it's very, very easy, this. So to the sewing machine, all you want is put the foot back on, will be useful.
The book on its own is about to sell out, so we just put the bundle back in, because that's the only way you can get the book once they've all gone.
And I would choose to do it in thread that was, you know, matching the fabric vaguely. I put my glasses on top of my head.
So you're getting 2.5 metres of fabric. Don't look at me, look at the sewing. You get 2.5 metres of fabric and the book. Oh, hang on. We can't see the sewing.
Oh, sorry. No, move the stuff
Can
out
you see
of the
it
way.
now, Becky? There you go, perfect.
Let's move it over. I'm being a bit tad fussy. There we go.
Why have you taken your glasses off?
Well, because I'm so short-sighted, I tend to sew with my glasses on top of my head.
Oh, I see.
I refuse to have varifocals.
Oh, do you?
And the reason why is when you're sitting in a sewing machine, if you've got varies on, you either have to sit very high to look above the lines. If you're very low, sit below. But if you just put glasses on top of your head, you can usually see what you
Catherine
are
Wright yesterday had half moon glasses on, and I thought, oh, I'd like some of those. Because these are very vocals, but my distance is so weak, it doesn't need to be very focal, but I quite liked her half moon glasses.
Yes, those would be quite good, actually.
Yeah.
But you see, in the distance, I can't see anything. So I take this off, you see, you just go to a delightful blur.
I'm saying nothing. Oh, it doesn't work for me.
No, I didn't think it would. Okay, so as you can see, I have stitched just fractionally outside the line.
Yeah.
So all you would do then is take a pair of scissors, preferably not the rotary cutter, hack off there, hack off there. Let's cut that little thread, rotary cutter. And then I press the seam open and flat. And the reason for doing that is it A, spreads the load, and B, puts the dark on the dark and the light on the light.
Right.
So you're not going to get
Yes,
shadowing.
yes, yes. Because whenever they say press it to one side, if you do press a dark colour to the light side, sometimes you're going to get a shadow, won't you?
So, yep, that really doesn't work. And then there is his ears, and all you do is stitch them onto the top of his head. It's as simple as that.
Brilliant.
All right?
Yeah.
So attach his ears like that. So that's the one thing you need to be aware of, is that the trick of draw the diagonal line. If it's marked in red on the pattern, draw a diagonal line on the back. Now you need to set your machine for doing 1/4 inch, because we're sewing with 1/4 inch. So on this particular machine, I don't need to change the foot. All I need to do is to move the needle position to 5.5, which will reset the needle at 1/4 inch from this edge of the presser foot. All right, so I've shifted the needle over, opened the seams as I sew across, glasses on top of my head. Why is it doing a funny pattern? No, it isn't. It just set off in a funny way. Bear in mind, please, I got up at 3 this morning. I have driven 165 miles. I'm standing on one foot, and I'm being got at by Mr. Scott.
I would never say that. You'll have them complaining about me. Dissing a national treasure. You and me, not me.
Oh, I see. Oh, this machine's got scissors.
Yeah, I got told off once for leering at the lady guests.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, you can leer at me if you like.
All right then.
Yes.
There you go. See, we do it. I only do it when we've got
Leering's like,
permission.
right. So there's the cat's head.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
And
it.
basically the whole lot is built up like that. The other thing I want to show you is this part of his body is.
Yeah, because you kept going back to that bit, didn't
Yes, is the bit that you've got down here.
you? Right.
And to avoid having too many seams, this is where, on that page 4, you've got 2 strips.
Oh,
You
yes,
see?
because there's a drawing of that,
The drawing
isn't there,
of
on
that.
the important
Right.
page.
When we're coming to join 2 strips together at an angle,
Right.
if you draw on one of the strips, whatever the width of the strip you are joining it onto, for instance, this is 1.5 inches, so
Yeah.
I've drawn a line 1.5 inches away. Make sure that you put the diagonal line in correctly. Read the book.
Yeah.
Okay. And then when you stitch up that line, that piece is going to be joined onto there, and then ditto, that will happen that side.
Right.
And that's a really easy way of getting over having yet another seam there to make it work.
Of course.
But all I can say to everybody out there is please read the book and watch the diagonals. Otherwise, if you put the diagonal line going the other way, you will either end up with something really strange happening, or you will not have his legs going in the correct direction.
No, you won't be a startled cat.
You won't be a startled cat. So there is your sort of startled cat. Then the body of the startled cat is built up really, really easily. Again, here we have is the body. There is your main body piece. Again, you've got some squares. One square will go there on the corner, which will make the top part there. One little square goes there, which makes the top of his back. And you need one more square in the corner there, which will form that major section of the cat.
Right.
All right?
The thing that's brilliant about this is we've got, even though we're sewing across the fabric, because they're not triangles, there's no bias edge,
No,
is there?
no,
So we're
no.
only sewing
Yep.
stable fabric,
Yes,
aren't we?
yes, you're not got anything stretching or anything like that.
Yeah.
Okay, you could argue you're going to get a bit of waste. Yes, you are going to get a bit of waste, but you get much more waste if you're going to have to cut out funny triangles.
Yeah.
And the other, as you rightly point out, I've got the grain correct. You haven't got the problem, as you have with many books, is they give you a triangle and they say cut it out, and you cut it out with the bias in the wrong direction. This is, as John rightly says, you do know a lot about the sewing world, don't you?
Just a bit.
Yes. Yes, I really ought to watch what I say.
I've forgotten most of it, so don't worry.
Well, don't worry, so have I. And then do make sure you actually go back to ordinary straight stitch. So because you are going to be sewing on the line again.
Yeah.
Again, on many machines these days, the easiest way to change the pattern back is simply go to another pattern and return to the original one, rather than having to reset everything.
Right.
Just makes it life
Yeah.
so much easier. So again, you're going to sew fractionally outside the line. Removing pins. We don't sew over pins, do we? No. I have wobbled a bit, but it won't really matter.
Oh, she's wobbled on that one,
Yes,
Hannah.
yes, you have wobbled. Sorry, Hannah. I just can't get the students these days, or the staff.
No.
No. I tend to jump when I'm going from one to the other.
What, like
Yes.
off the floor? How high?
Yes, quite.
Jennie Rayment says jump how high?
Yes, that's what the grandchildren would have me doing. Oh dear, don't you just love them? Yes, you do, just love them.
Yeah, you convince yourself on that one. Yes. Have they gone now, then?
No.
You've not left them in the house on their own?
No, I haven't. I've got the chain of babysitters looking after them. I have some scissors here.
Right, Hannah wants to see where you've sewn the line.
Yeah, ignore that. Please,
Ignore
Hannah.
that
All
wobbly
right?
one
Okay,
there.
bit wobbly.
Well, the thing is, the cat might have a humpy back, mightn't he?
It
That
might well
be
do,
right,
yes.
yeah?
I think I'd probably undo that. But
Yes.
there you can see, you're making it, forming it back.
Yeah.
And that goes back there, and then that'll be that part of the cat on there. Just cut that thread where I've jumped across there.
Oh, that's what you meant by jump. You don't stop and start.
Yes,
you
no,
just,
no, I just jump to the next one
Yeah.
and then cut the thread. So that's that. Where's his head gone to? There's his head. You can see it actually doesn't take very long at all.
No, like you said, the cutting will take longer
Yes.
than everything else, won't it?
And then we simply deal with the legs, which is the piece I've got here, which I've now destroyed. There we go, let's deal with the leg, part of the legs. And then the rest of it will go. There will be a bit that goes along the top there, and a bit that goes along the top. Where does that bit go? A bit that goes up the back there. Let's put it on here. And that will be one leg, again with a little line on it. And this will be the bit at the front. And that piece will go along the top. And that piece will, because you could have any colour you like.
Yeah, of course, yeah. If
And
you're
now-
making it for a friend who's got a certain...
Right, his tail, the interesting thing about his tail, please remember to do the tail, if you're using Bondeweb, do the tail the other way round on the Bondeweb.
Right.
Because otherwise, when you cut it out, it won't be a startled cat going that way, it'll go that way.
Oh,
But of course, you don't have to have a startled cat. You could actually, you know, do anything you like. And if you wanted to, you can change his colours, or her colours.
Yeah.
You could put decoration around the neck.
Oh, Derek, would there be enough fabric to do a white cat against a night sky?
Yes. Oh,
Easy.
ample. Where's
Look,
my...
Derek,
Hey, what?
getting that much night sky.
Yes, look.
And when we've got white, it's a kind of, it's like calico vanilla-y sort of colour. But yes, look,
Yes.
get a metre of that.
Yeah. And just to show Derek, I made, and look how much I've got left here. Hold
Oh,
that.
hold that, hold that.
Hold that. All right.
Most of my cats are white. Here's 6 cats, you see.
6 cats. Yeah. Well, therefore, you might get 6 cats out of it if you just cut them carefully.
Don't be telling him that. He'll have all his shirts with cats all over them now.
So they're all 12-inch finished blocks, which is something we neglected to say.
Oh, yes.
So they'll go together. They make an ideal cushion front. They'll go together on the quilt, and the quilt behind me.
If you're going in for the quilt competition, they have to be 12-inch blocks finished, don't they? You could do one of these for our quilt, because the quilt competition we have doesn't have to be an original design. You can use anybody else's design as well. So maybe you'd make one of these.
If you're a beginner,
Yeah.
one of the real easiest ones is Percy the Penguin.
Oh, really?
Because basically he is extremely simple. There's less cutting out to do, and he's probably the easiest one. And the neat thing about Percy the Penguin is, when you read the words, is you can equally easily take this block with his nose on it, turn it through round and put it on the other side, and he looks the other way.
Oh.
You see? So you could have a left-hand looking Percy or a right-hand
Yeah.
looking Percy,
You
depending.
do a whole quilt with lots of them all over.
Yep. And was there anything else in there? So you've got funny comments in there, easy to do, little odd, silly little bits in there, stories about Pat Archibald and I, bits of...
Cat Archibald. You mentioned her twice now.
Yes, Pat Archibald.
Oh, Pat
Archibald.
Archibald.
Yeah, we were swimming. We'd gone on a workshop retreat in Spain, and it was the last week, it's November, and there was a swimming pool there. And no one had gone in the swimming pool. And I said to Pat, I said, tell you what, why don't we let students push us in the pool?
Okay,
So, exactly. So the chap who was running the retreat, it was his birthday on that day, so he gave Pat and I a jolly good shove at one end, and we swam to the other end. And I jumped up and I went, ooh! And there was a different ooh from the assembled audience who all had their cameras out, because in the pressure of the chap's push, unfortunately, my slightly elderly swimming suit was no longer quite where it should have been, and was more like round my middle than round my top.
Oh.
So when I went ooh, the audience were treated to something that I didn't mean them to see.
And how many of them posted it on Facebook?
Fortunately, none of them did, but they've held it over my head ever since. But the chap whose birthday it was came up to me with a towel and he said, I didn't expect that as a birthday present, to which he had a very, very acid comment back.
You need to check out on the book. You need to check out. Way more people have got the book in their basket that we've got stock of. Beautiful. Right. Is that everything?
Well, yes. I mean, I could continue sewing the cat if you wanted me to.
No, because we've got more books in Jenny's next hour.
Yes. Oh, yes, you've got to watch the next hour. I can have a go at you again, can't I?
Go and look on pre-order in the break, because if you don't want to miss out, like people, 100 people missed the first book in this hour, and it's not like we've only ordered 100 from her. We ordered because she's had to arrive with them in her car, not even in her car, in a borrowed car this morning. And how many kilos was it?
320 kilos
of books arrived this morning.
Went wrong like that, you see.
Yeah.
With me sitting in the front.
Fans and Fabrications is back in stock. Go and have a look. Go and have a look on there coming up on today's show. They're all there. Get yours, because Fans and Fabrications sold out last time. Make sure you get it now so that when you come, you can just watch the demo in the hour, because otherwise you're going to miss out again. Loads of people are going to miss out on this animal book as well. What we're going to try and do is see if we can get a little handful of a few more back for the next hour. But we'll tell you when we come back. Yep. Go on, have a sit down. Launch next, Debbie Shaw launch.
Yes.
Oh no, she's done her own fabric and everything. And we've got 10-inch squares, we've got a jelly roll, and we've got, you're not going to, first of all, it's organic cotton. You are not going to believe the price. And the 10-inch layer cake, or the 10-inch charm pack, the 5-inch charm pack, and the jelly roll are exclusive to us. You cannot buy them anywhere else. We'll see you in 4 minutes.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with, and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with, because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern, cut 2-inch times width of fabric, line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines, and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately subcut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Managing Director Scott Stone is celebrating his birthday, and you're invited to tune in on Thursday at 8 AM for 1 hour of fabulous deals and birthday fun you will not want to miss. So tune in and see you there.
It's certainly a day of gorgeousness today, isn't it? Jennie Rayment, because she likes being called gorgeous. And now you. Oh. How exciting. I know you've done panels and bits and bobs like that before, but this is gorgeous. This is so
thank you.
This is so me. When I saw it, because I saw it on the trolley yesterday before I went home and everything, I was like, what's this here? What's this? And I saw it's Debbie. And I just thought, I love, you know, I'll start again. You know, normally when you get a range of fabrics, you go, well, I like that one, not so keen on that one. It's inevitable, isn't it, right? Yeah. There's not one of these I don't like.
Oh, thank you.
So, I mean, I'm not blowing smoke up your what's it. I just think, well, no. But I'll say it as it is, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Every single one of those fabrics is gorgeous. Now, before we do anything, they're organic.
Yes.
Right? Now, organic cotton is usually way more expensive than normal fabric, isn't it?
Yes.
You wait. Well, there's a graphic in already. What we've got is we've got 10 different fabrics.
Yes.
We've divided. You don't have to divide it into. But we divide it into 2 different. What have you called these? Collections.
Yeah.
Vivid.
That's the Vivid.
Yeah.
And then we've got the Springtime.
Just gorgeous, aren't they? So which one have you got in now, Hannah? Oh, all of it. All of it. We've got the mega bundle with all of it in. Look at this. So this is all half a metre of all 10 fabrics. So where did you start? Where did it come from? Where did the idea come from? How long ago did you start it?
Started about 18 months ago.
Right.
It's not a quick process.
No, people don't realise, do they? They think, oh, you have an idea, it'll be there next week. And it takes a long time.
It takes a long time. 18 months is quite a quick turnaround.
Yeah.
I just love flowers. My favourite time of the year is kind of from now onwards, when you first start to see things budding in the garden and you've forgot what you've planted, and then you get a flower. I love it. I find it so exciting. And I like watercolour painting. So it seemed obvious, really, for me to paint something that I really like.
So, morning, Debbie and John. Just love Debbie's fabrics. Beautiful colours, so easy to work with, says Karen in Nottinghamshire. So, what you've painted, everything that's on those fabrics, you've done as a watercolour.
Shall I show you?
I do apologise. I'm a bit sniffly. My hay fever. I think this being this flower shop we're in. Set my hay fever. Okay, now, how you run an empire. You're always on Facebook, you're always making something, you're always drawing up patterns, you're always filming those patterns, you're always doing everything like that. Is watercolour your me time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like,
so you
that's
kind of
something
go,
like
I'm going off now and I'm going to do a bit of watercolour. Don't disturb me.
And I, whether I'm sewing or if I'm crafting or if I'm painting, I have to finish when I start as well. So I'll need to put 2 days aside and spend the whole day painting. I can't put it down and come back.
So you don't go to the dining room, do a bit of painting, then go, I'll make tea now and do that. You've got to sit and finish it all up.
I start and finish the whole lot.
Wow.
And you know, it's my paintings, you might recognise some of the images from here, but basically I do a few, I call them scribblings of paintings.
Right.
And then I think when you spoke to, who was on this morning, sorry, I've forgotten her name. To the fashion designer.
Susan Wheeler. Susan Cox. I was thinking, where have we been this morning? I've only had Jennie Rayment. Yeah, sorry, Susan. Oh, honestly. Yeah, they were saying Debbie Shaw down my ear. No, she's Debbie Shaw. She's Debbie Shaw. So when you talked to Susan this morning...
Listen, I think it's the same kind of process. I paint, and then I send the images to the Craftopia company, who we both produce.
Yes, of course, yes.
And we actually have the same designer, Vicky.
Okay.
And then she digitises the images, and if the colours need tweaking and changing, I know Susan doesn't like that. She's very particular about her colours. I'm open to a little bit of interpretation, like with the blue copies.
Sometimes you can have something you love so much that you can't see.
Yes.
And it takes someone else to go. Because you know, I'm doing a range for Lewis and I and everything. And I went, I want this, I want this, I want this. And we went for my first meeting, and they went, oh, we've changed that. And I bristled. And then I looked and I thought, oh, actually, they know exactly what they're talking about. And it sometimes takes that, and it could be go, no, I want to stay with this colour. But sometimes it takes another person to go, oh, why don't you try a bit of blue in there? Why don't you try a bit of this? And that you'll go, couldn't see it because you're so attached to it, aren't you?
Yeah.
So you literally get your watercolours out.
Yeah, and just splodge a bit of paint down. So, like for instance, with the tulips, that turned out to be that fabric.
Right.
And the butterfly, I just went a little bit mad with butterflies. I've kind of learnt with working with designers like that, I don't need to paint the whole fabric on a background as it's produced. So I painted a whole load of butterflies, and then Vicky picks out which ones she wants to use and incorporates that into the fabrics. So there's a few butterflies here, there's a few butterflies in the in that fabric there, and it's the same with leaves. I'll just send her a page of leaves and she'll pick out which one she wants. She might change the colour of them. And then just incorporate those into the fabric as well. So that was the poppies.
Oh, look.
Which, I mean, it's pretty much
the same. She doesn't have much changing there, has she?
But she did with this one.
Oh, yes.
She made it blue. And apparently, there are blue poppers in Canada. I didn't think blue poppers were a thing.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You can get blue poppers, and that if she'd have said, "Oh, you know those red poppers that you painted? I'm going to make them turquoise," I would have thought, no. Yeah. But I love it.
No, it's gorgeous.
It's something a little bit different.
Now, do you know what? When I used to work for a company called 20th Century Costumes, and I got shipped out to, I opened and ran their New York branch. It was a costume company for films and TV and everything before I actually went into it. And we were in 508 Broadway, that's where our studios were. And next door there was an art gallery, and there were these two artists called Jimmy and Monty, and they did, like, that tulip one that you just did. In my lounge, they gave me one of their watercolours when I left New York to come home. You could sell these as works of art, basically, because that's that would go so beautifully with my Jimmy and Monty Rose sort of thing. I'm just saying. I'm not asking. But what I'm saying is, they're not just. You said, "Oh, I go and do a bit of scratching, a bit of scribbling." They're actually beautiful artwork. You know what I mean? As in, you could sell these. You could have those printed, limited. 200 of them, and sell them. And if I see them on sale,
commission for that.
Yes, yeah. But that's what I mean. It's not. You haven't just. To you, it's just. Oh, let's just having a bit of fun. But actually, they're beautiful. The balance and the composition, and everything is absolutely beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
I'm not going to be nice for your hour. Don't worry. But anyway, let's just talk about this first of all. Then, so you get look at the price, right? So you've got 10 fabrics in here, and at the moment they're $5.99.5 metre. You're going to get some money off because it's a bundle.
Really?
Yeah, I know. You don't worry. We don't have your money. So now, this is the only time you're going to get money off in the mega bundle like this, right? They work out at £5.49.5 metre. No, yeah, £5.49.5 metre for organic cotton. And they're 44 inches wide, aren't they?
Yes.
She's looking at the screen going, what? 54.90? That's not right. That's not right. So that's it. If you've already checked out, everyone pays the final low price. And we will go through the fabrics now so you see what you're getting in your bundle. But they all go so beautifully together. Let's say that again, Han. Oh, there's way too many people got them in the bar. Oh, you can hear, can't you? When everyone's checked out, they're all gone. Simple.
Oh, thank
Simple.
you.
Right.
Oh, what are you going to make with them? I'd love to know, you know, when you look at fabrics, probably like when I look at them, I think, oh, right, so that's going to be a little dress. That would make a nice shirt.
Yeah,
I'm thinking like a white shirt, you know how you've got the
different colour in
contrast
there,
on it.
yeah.
That would look nice in just a small print.
How is your shirt making?
Well, they're pretty good, actually.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I've given up. I should really start doing this again. Shall we go through the fabrics you get in the bundle then, just to see what you get? So obviously, as you can see, we split into 2 different colourways. Oh, okay, because this is going to sell out. This is absolutely going to sell out. We now have a bundle of this range and one of this range here.
So that's the Vivid, that's the Spring.
Yeah, so we started with Vivid, Han. Oh, Spring, please, Spring. Right, okay, let's do that one first then. Right, now you can start talking to me about through this. So obviously this is your poppy, which we've just seen.
That's the... Do you know, I love poppies. There are hundreds of different strains of them, apparently.
Also, you can't get... Once you've had them in your garden, that's it. They don't go away.
No.
My gardener went mad when I saw, put some poppy seeds in. He was like, what? And it was just a few. It was just... He's very strict about what I can have in my garden. But now, you can't... Love in the Mist and poppies are everywhere.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Anyway.
There's a village near where I live with poppy fields. And as you drive towards them, the road veers off to the left. So it looks like there's just a sea of red across the road. Oh, they're amazing. And they're so hard. I mean, you can't pick them and stick them in a vase.
No.
They'll die instantly.
Yes, exactly. But then sunflowers are meant just to be outside, aren't they? You know what I mean?
But it's lovely how, you know, you have the fields and they're full of poppies, but then you see them popping up all over the road, through the tarmac.
But as Hannah's saying, you can have fabric anywhere in your house all year round because you can use this to make things for your bedroom, because, like you say, what are you going to make out of it? We're saying blouses, but we've got your little trio of pots. We could make bags out of them. We can do any... Oh, there's the poppies there over there, sort of thing. So, you know what I mean? They're going to be around all year round, everything.
Yeah. Oh. And being organic, it's... organic cotton's, it's a lifestyle. It's not just, oh, no pesticides used.
Yeah.
There's so much more to it than that. So if you've got a conscience and you want to support that kind of community, then it's ideal. Like you said, without the price tag.
Well, no, that's what you see. This is outrageous. This is $29.95 for all these fabrics, right? They're organic. And normally, with organic, you immediately go, oh, well, obviously it's going to be more expensive because they've got more that you can't, you know, the process and everything like that costs more.
The cotton buds, cotton buds.
Yeah, yeah, that's this.
Are picked by hand.
Yeah.
Because, of course, you can't take tractors and machinery on there because they're using diesel. And even on the years where the cotton isn't being grown and then the field's going to fallow and they put nutrients back in, it has to be natural.
Of course,
so you can't just
not fertiliser.
No.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Anna knows this because she did a whole MA on soil and everything like that.
Did she?
I know it sounds a bit weird, doesn't it? But she was all around Birmingham and everything, doing soil samples and on art projects and things like that. It's very fascinating what she did. So poppies.
I don't think I'd want to buy a piece of art with a soil sample on
it. No. But she was. It was very strange how they kind of. Oh, it was too complicated for me. God, I don't know how she knew all about it. It was just brilliant. But anyway, so butterflies.
Right. So again, that's quite a simple one, non-directional as well. And I like a small print because if you've got a small project, you don't lose it.
Yes, yeah.
But if you are doing some like English paper piecing or you want to fussy cut them out, you've kind of got space around each one.
But also, how gorgeous would that be as a border on a quilt?
Oh,
do you know what I mean? Have a busy centre and then have a lovely wide border of that down the sides. It'd be just beautiful. Yeah. Morning, Debbie and John. Lovely to see Debbie's fabrics and the initial drawings. Very talented ladies, says Laura in Devon.
Oh, thank you. So that's kind of a combination of those. Oh, there's some little buds on there as well. That might have come from one of the, tulips.
So literally, you just gave all of these to your designer.
I scanned them in, sent them over, and she comes up with this. Clever lady.
Yeah. So she works out the repeat, she works out the size, she works out the direction and everything like that.
Yeah.
But then you get sent strike-offs, don't you? And you go, oh no, they're too big, or that's too small, or that's too pink, or that's too yellow. So you actually have saying that you don't just send pictures off and take what comes. You have to have right up until the final printing. You have say.
There's a lot of backwards and forwards. When the strike-offs came, I think I used... No, I didn't. Yeah. One of the prints was too big. I didn't pick that up. Vicky picked that up, and there was just a note on the sample saying, need to change this and make it smaller. So then that goes back again. And that's why it takes so long, backwards and forwards.
Absolutely.
And then things have to be scheduled in, and, you know, because there's certain times and days
well, also,
of the year.
the mills that make the fabric aren't just making your fabric.
No.
They're making fabric from all over the world, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And also, the other thing you have to think of, it's all very well designing a fabric like this, but it's got to go with everything else in the range.
Yeah.
You can't just have a fabric and go, and they have to all be interlinked somehow, don't they?
Yes.
You know what I mean? Because people are going to put them together. Beautiful, isn't it? This is the springtime 2.5 metre bundle, this one. So you've got the poppet. Half the stock's gone. Half the stock has gone. Oh, it's going to be a little right, Joe.
This is a pretty one, isn't it?
Is that this one?
Yes.
So we're still in the same bundle. Look, we're still in the same bundle. You haven't got grandchildren this big anymore, have you?
No, they're all big, and they're not very girly, my granddaughters.
Oh, aren't they? Oh. But look how gorgeous that is. Not just for a child's dress. It'd be lovely for an afternoon tea dress or something like that, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Hannah says if you could make them a bit bigger so she could have them in future, Debbie, that'd be nice.
Well, it's funny, when I was talking to Susan in the green room earlier, she said, oh, I love that little dress, and the way that you use the different fabrics.
Yeah.
So I use the different fabrics because that's all I'm sent.
No, well, I was going to say as well, I thought that, so I said to Lewis and Ivy, no, I'll design a quilt of my fabrics. And I was like, so I'll need about 4 metres of this, I'll need 10 metres of this. And they were like, no, you get this much.
Yeah.
And then Delphine said the same. You literally, as a designer, you only get a tiny bit of your own fabric.
And if you're lucky, it won't have a piece cut out of it because they've kept a sample.
Yes, exactly. Oh, look, these are so cute, aren't they?
So that's those, yeah.
Are they real flowers or are they fantasy flowers?
These are made-up ones. Fantasy flowers.
So that's not your garden as you look out the dining room in...
Oh, I wish. In
the towers.
But yeah, I just thought you'd like to see the way that, you know, that's what I've done, and this is how it turns out.
But she's kept your essence. It's your flowers, it's your paintings, your pictures, but she's the one with the skill of where to place them all,
Yes.
isn't she?
I did. When I first thought it might be a nice idea to design some fabric, I did a CAD design course at Nottingham University because I wanted to understand the process, not just come up with, I've got this idea, can you go and make it for me? So I went to uni at the grand old age of 57, didn't know what to wear.
Hang on. John, you took the words out of my mouth. If I'd done artwork like that, it'd be straight on my wall, says June in County Durham. Yes, see?
Oh, thank you.
I think you could make a fortune selling those, just not away from here, or you'd have to go on cardboard in the afternoon. But you know what I mean? Even if you don't sell the originals, because you'd be very busy if you had to... But if you made those as prints, I bet you they would sell. Anyway, go on. So you went off to university.
Went off to uni.
Didn't know what to wear. What did you wear?
Sneakers.
No!
I thought that's what you wore at university.
Did you have dungarees on?
I don't know why I was so concerned about it.
How funny.
But no, I was really interested. So I didn't go ahead and go into design using software and stuff like that. I just wanted to understand the process of it.
Well, no, but it's like I say this about fashion designers. I said it yesterday on there. They teach them how to draw a lovely picture, but they don't actually teach them the shape of a sleeve or how a sleeve is fitted. Yeah. And I just think as a fashion designer, you need to know, even if you're not interested in pattern cutting, but you need to know the basics of how a garment is put together to be able to design something. Yeah. Because it's all very well drawing a lovely picture, but if you don't understand what goes into it, then so you'll never do it as a job, but you know when you're drawing your pictures, oh, she'll most probably do this or she'll most probably do that with it. Yeah. Or you can comment on it saying, oh, I think this should, you know what I mean? You've got a basis, even though you don't want to do it forever. Yeah. How long was the course?
Oh, it was only a couple of weeks.
Oh, OK. You weren't there for 3 years or anything?
No. I didn't have a degree at the end of it.
Oh, no. Beautiful, isn't it? This is all in the bundle, remember. Now, be careful, because this bundle's about to sell out. Beautiful, beautiful colours in that. So fresh, isn't it? It's got an essence of kind of liberty, that, hasn't it?
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah. Right, Joe, another one. Now we've gone to a very, very fresh Now, so something like this, for example, you'll have sent in your tulips and your butterflies.
Yes.
Will you have said at the beginning, or quite like a green fabric, or
Nope.
will she have come up with that?
She came up with that.
And then you go, ooh, I don't like that green, can I have a different green? Or I just don't like that green, I want blue, or something like that.
Yep. And it's with this range, because all of my fabric ranges have been with Vicky, and most of the time, I think there's only been one range I've ever done where I've said, oh, can we just change this? It just comes back, and because first of all, you see it on an artboard. It's not the actual fabric, it's the picture. And every time they come, I just think, oh, I like that. I like that.
But that's
Don't
good,
change
because if you've
anything.
known her for quite a while, she'll know how you think.
Yes.
And you'll know how she'll, well, it doesn't matter, but you know what I mean? She can get into your brain.
Yes.
And so if she doesn't know you, she might colour it in a green that you know full well that you're never going to like. Hi, John Debbie, what gorgeous fabrics, love the dreamy, ethereal vibe. Oh, that's a nice way of putting it. Was that
Oh,
Leslie
thank
in
you.
Lincolnshire? Ethereal vibe of the pastel flowers. That's a lovely way of putting it.
Oh, that's a good name for a fabric range, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Ethereal vibe.
Ethereal vibe. Write it down. Leslie will have to Leslie will get 10% of that. And I also love the fact you've popped in the little white flowers. They could have just done the tulips and the butterflies.
Yeah.
But there's more in it, you know, in the background and everything.
Yeah, it gives it a depth,
Yes.
I think, as well. And there's been extra leaves put in and things like that.
When you first see it, do ideas, because you can do so many patterns, did you see that fabric and go, oh, that would make a nice...
The first thing I made was the dress.
Right.
Because when I just saw all the patterns together, I was just thought, that's going to be so pretty. Imagine if that was a bridesmaid's dress for a spring wedding. I just thought that would be lovely. I make a lot of bags, so there are a lot of... In fact, Susie Duncan made this one for me.
Who did?
Susie Duncan.
Oh, let's check the seams.
And then Karen, who messaged in earlier on in the hour, made that one up for me.
Lovely.
The two bags here, I made those ones. So there's always bags involved. No matter what the fabric is, there's always bags.
But, oh, yes, God, we're busy waffling away here. Let's just show the last one of that one, then.
Pansies with their happy little lion faces. The pansies are fabric that just, they make you smile because they've got smiles on their faces themselves. I love pansies. They're so pretty. And again, just briefly, I think I've got a whole page of pansies somewhere. So again, not the colours that I painted on this one.
No.
But they're the same pansies.
These are like realistic colours, and these are, I'd say they were fantasy colours.
Yeah.
You know it's a pansy, but you might not necessarily get that lovely mauve and that, or, I mean, you might do, I don't know, but that, I'm seeing the garden centre and them in trays ready to put in your garden and everything. But no, because that colour, it's like a budgie, isn't it? You always look at that colour as a budgie, but they come in other colours and everything. Oh, please be careful, because everything is going to sell out today. Right, so that's the bundle of the springtime. Springtime?
Yeah.
The mega bundle is completely sold out now. So then we had Vivid.
Yes.
Right, so
you've got, they're not all the same designs as the spring, but there are similar. So, for instance, you've got the pansies there.
You've got the pansies.
But in a different colour.
That's gorgeous.
Pretty, isn't it?
Yeah. But again, if she'd said to you, I'm going to do pansies with blue leaves, you'd have gone,
that'd be ridiculous.
Oh, I don't think so. Yeah. And yet, yeah. Well, no, but it's true.
Be sure you know.
Yeah, exactly. Don't you know who I am? And then we've got the poppies in the blue there. So we've seen
What
those
are you
two
thinking
designs.
of, poppies in blue?
No.
But it works, doesn't it? It really works. And then this one is different to in the spring. So this is...
So we haven't seen that one, have we? We haven't seen that design there.
So again, that's stylised.
Oh, and then she's taken the leaf from that, one of the leaves from that picture, and put them behind the flowers and everything.
I'd love to be able to do that.
Yeah. But it's another art, isn't it? You can't do all of it, Debbie.
Yeah.
Yes. But also, that's the idea. You do your lovely little drawings, and then you send it to somebody who is good at what they do, and that can only enhance your drawings, can't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Then there's that one, which is a different colour version.
Isn't it funny? It looks completely different in that colourway.
It does, doesn't it?
Nicer. And then this, I love quilts with dark backgrounds, because it's like a black opal. It makes all the colours really pop out, doesn't it? That lovely. So this is your bundle of your Vivid. Again, you get 2.5 metres in there for your $29.95. Remember, it's organic cotton. Organic cotton, this. I love that. I mean, I love all of it, but that colourway, that would be just beautiful, wouldn't it? Well, in fact, that's that bag, isn't it?
It is. I'd go for a plain with them, I think. If you're making a quilt particularly, you put these all together,
Yeah.
they're all
Oh,
so
yes,
easy.
yeah.
You know, you can put the dark next to the light, and those two work really well. But if you're going to use all five of them, I think
Well, yeah,
it's
because
plainer.
Susie on that one's used like an aqua in between them, hasn't she?
Yes, and she's done a different design there.
Oh.
But there's loads of colours in there. There's lots that you can pick up.
Yeah, oh
on with
yes,
it.
yes, definitely.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. So that there is your vivid. The mega bundle's completely gone, so this is your bundle of your vivids there. Yeah. Now, before we go on to exclusive pre-cuts, we've got exclusive threads. So hang on, so I'll put that over there. You fold that one. So you explain how this came about then.
These are... There is one missing because it's in my sewing machine, just in case.
Oh, okay.
So the violet's missing. These are colours that we have specifically picked to go with the fabrics.
Both ranges?
Both ranges, yeah. So there's kind of the cooler colours, the
So which one's missing? Oh, look at this old photo.
That is an old photo.
Yeah. I think that's when I first met you 20 years ago.
I was going to say, that's not Photoshop, it's just old.
We first met at Ideal World 20-odd years ago.
Gosh, it must have been, yeah.
Yeah, just after it opened, yeah. And you were one of the presenters, and I used to go on as a fashion expert. We used to do cashmere jumpers and things like that. And that's when I first met Debbie, so all those years ago. And back then, you weren't in this world, were you? You weren't in the sewing world.
No, it was a hobby.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, and then, when Sewing Quarter started and John was on selling one of my books, I was watching at home and he said, oh, that's Debbie Shawley, Photoshop.
Well, it was. Well, if you've got a husband who's a photographer, of course you're going to do that. I would as well. I was at the dentist last week and she was saying, have you ever thought about having Botox and filler and teeth whitener? And I'm like, hang on, just do my teeth for now. It's fine. I'm booked in for next week. Right, so these colours will all go with all of the fabrics in this collection.
They've been specifically picked to match all of the
And they're
fabrics.
Orifil, so 100%
Yes,
cotton.
yes. And you've got 8 spools in there as well, so it's a nice little set.
Yeah.
If you just have a look at kind of that, you've got the like a duck egg kind of blue, that bright grey blue for that one.
That's a weird one, bright grey blue.
Yeah, but it matches. And then we've got greens that go with those, and of course that would be nice off.
Oh, that's lovely, top stitching on that one, isn't it? Yeah.
I just thought it was nice if you go for the fabric to have the thread that matches.
Yes, exactly.
Because if you don't, like me, if I've got a lot of thread, but if I don't have the right colour, I'll make do.
Oh yeah, and you don't.
I won't go out and just buy a spool of thread, or if you order off the internet, it's going to take ages to arrive. So you make do with what you've got. So there's no making do. You've got exactly the right colours that are going to match each one.
That one there with that one would be lovely.
That's nice, isn't it? That's lovely. Yeah.
And what colour did you say you used in your machine?
Violet. So my voice won't really do
Violet. Violet. Room for a pony. Right. So you have chosen these colours along with Orifil, and then you've created this lovely watercolour flowers collection to go. Now, if you don't buy the fabric, it's still a gorgeous box of threads. You know what I mean? Because you've got every colour you'd need in there, wouldn't you?
And they're all signed as well. Signed
oh,
all the
yeah.
boxes. Yeah.
Get that one open.
I
didn't do
That's
it.
mine.
Yeah. Beautiful, aren't they? And they're exclusive toys. You can't get those anywhere else at the moment. Not even on Debbie Shaw's website.
You won't ever get them on my website. They're always going to be exclusive to Sewing Street.
Oh, are they?
Yes.
So we'll never ever. This is the only place you'll ever be able to buy them?
Yes.
Fantastic. Right, now, something else that's exclusive, I'll take these, are these. Now, when you... Right, just remember, we sell 10-inch layer cakes charm packs for $59.99 normally. Just saying that as a precursor. So, how many do we get in there then?
There's 40 pieces altogether.
Yeah.
So you've got, I think it's 2 of each one of the designs. That adds up properly, doesn't it? Oh no, 3.
Oh no.
Oh, no
I think
3.
they go kind of random, don't they? You'll get at least 2 of everything,
I
won't
haven't
you?
seen these before.
Oh, if you're not, let's open
No,
them. if you've not
because
seen
they're
them.
exclusive to Sewing Street, so I haven't been sent any.
Oh no, right.
So yeah, meaning though, the fabrics will be in fabric stores across the country at some point.
Yeah.
These won't ever. You won't find them.
Oh,
anywhere.
ever?
No. All yours.
Oh, you see, I thought because normally when we have an exclusivity, it's to ours for 2 weeks and then they go off elsewhere. So the fabrics you can buy elsewhere because they're going to be in fabric shops around the country. But the jelly roll and the 5-inch and the 5-inch charm pack, are not going to be anywhere else.
No, these have been made specifically for Sewing Street.
Should we show the price? Because not $59.99. Remember, you're getting 40 10-inch squares. I don't know. It's organic cotton. Still organic cotton, isn't it?
Yep, exactly the same fabric. And it's nice to have kind of a taster of all of the different fabrics. If you don't want to go, or you didn't want to go for the big bundle, you've got plenty of fabrics there if you want to make a, even if you just...
Well, the big bundle's sold out now anyway, so the only way of getting, unless you buy those 2 separate bundles, this way you're going to get a taste of every single fabric in there.
Yeah, there's a lot there.
Yeah.
Patchwork jackets are really popular at the moment.
The what?
Patchwork jackets.
Oh, tell me about it.
That'll be lovely. But if you're, maybe if you're...
Well, actually, either using that or these.
Yeah.
Because the ones on the Great British Sewing Bee, they're just getting you another one of those now. On the Great British Sewing Bee, they made them out of 5-inch charm packs. So these would be brilliant. But yeah, but the 10, if you cut it there and there, you've got 4 5-inch squares, haven't you, anyway, there?
Yeah. Yeah, that would go
Oh, a big weekend bag quilted, Hannah's saying. That would be gorgeous.
That would be nice, yeah. But it's,
beautiful.
just sew them back together again, and you've got an amazing project, and that's simply sewing squares together. It's no...
Yes, yes, exactly. Beautiful, look. You get 40. There's that one.
Is that the one that best?
Oh yeah. If you made lovely big half square triangles, get some planes. We've got some planes coming up. You got some planes. Even if you did huge half square triangles, then sewed them together in a big quilt.
That'd be impressive.
It'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Just beautiful. And the colours. Well, you've seen all the colours. They're just idyllic, aren't they?
I think, I don't know, there's just something so wonderful when the flowers start coming in the garden.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's my favourite time.
Oh, no, the only reason it's a bit of a down for me is I get really bad hay fever.
Oh, do you?
And I smell the first lawn being cut and go, oh, summer, oh, no.
Oh.
And so in April, I get the tree pollen for 2 weeks, can't talk for 2 weeks in April. Oh. And then suddenly... But
That's not a bad thing.
Huh?
That's not a bad thing.
Don't you start. I've had enough abuse. Thank you very much indeed. Right, how many people got this in their baskets? OK, make sure you check out. Make sure you check out. Loads of you coming in for this. Remember, it's totally enough exclusive to us. You can't get it anywhere else. And look at the price. Look at the price.
So I'm thinking 4 of those would make a really decent sized cushion cover.
Oh, yeah.
Just that.
Yeah.
You know, put a plain backing on it maybe. Because you've probably got, well, you can get maybe a 20-inch cushion pad or something like that with a big button in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
That'll look nice.
Oh, but Hannah wants pom-poms on hers, please.
Oh, okay. So
Beautiful.
Jenny would have had tassels.
Oh, Alan's in. Alan's sent a message in. Hello, John and Debbie. Sorry I'm late. I've been bias binding my waistcoat and it looks stunning.
Oh, lovely.
Leland says, good morning, Debbie and everyone. Hope you're all okay. What beautiful fabrics, Debbie, says Tracy.
Oh, thank you.
This lady is brilliant. I love her, says Teresa.
Oh.
Paul says, good morning, all. Good morning. Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Works, doesn't it?
Yeah. There's me saying get a plane, but actually...
I think if you place them in the right positions, they do actually stand out, don't they?
Oh, that's gorgeous. How simple. You need to fold one more.
Done that one.
There you go.
Oops.
No.
There. Oh, no.
No,
I've repeated that.
Oh. Well, this is the fun you're going to have, isn't it?
That one.
There you go.
There. It's like a Union Jack.
Oh, well, yeah. Loads of people got in their baskets. Love the fabric, so fresh and uplifting. Himalayan poppies are blue. Put my order in. Great show today, says Flo. Oh, there you go.
Oh, thank you, Flo. Himalayan poppies. Oh, we're going to have to Google
Did you know
that
you can get pink tulips? Pink daffodils as well.
Oh.
Kerry from Toft was on, and she said she was doing her book about garden flowers and everything, and somebody said, you could do pink tulips, pink daffodils, and we were like, don't be ridiculous. Anyway, they're a thing.
Oh, I want pink daffodils in the garden.
Too late now for this year, obviously, so you have to get them for next year. Keep going through, lots of you there. 10-inch charm pack, $39.99. That's at organic cotton. It's just, but it's important, isn't it? Because organic cotton, first of all, you're helping the planet.
Yeah.
But it's normally way more expensive.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't normally get an organic cotton 10-inch charm pack for $39.
And it's helping the workforce as well. From the research that I've done into organic cotton, it's not just looking after the plants and the soil and the environment. The workers,
the people,
are
it's the villages.
and,
Yeah. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. Did you say the jelly roll next? The design roll? Yeah.
You've got to put that back together again.
I am not putting it. I haven't got 2 friends and a fork. So, no, 2 forks and a friend to do it. Apparently that's how you put them back together. You have 2 friends, 2 forks and a friend, and you can put them back together again.
Oh,
It's on the
okay.
internet. I saw it.
So again, fabric strips. It just, if you're doing English paper piecing, if you want to cut them into squares and put them back together again, diamonds, you can do so many lovely patchwork.
But also, we've just seen, when you made that impromptu cushion cover, you don't need to plane with them. And my next door neighbour and all her friends at the Chipping Camden Quilting Association, they make jelly roll quilts all the time. So
Just sewing the strips together.
Yes, and they have a race. During lockdown, they did it. And I said, they could be cheating. They might not have made it in 40 minutes, but they would have races and things like that to do, and just literally sew them together in random. And sometimes they look amazing. Yeah. Sometimes they're not so amazing. But there's so much that you can do with a 2.5-inch strip roll, isn't there?
And do you know, there's not that many fabric manufacturers making them at the moment.
I think it must be because they take a long time. If you think you've got your meterage of your fabric, and then I know it's all done by machines, but you've got to cut them, you've got and roll them and everything like that. So there's a lot of work goes into them.
Yeah.
Beautiful. How many do we get? Oh, it's just a beautiful again. How many strips do we get? Oh, it's 10-inch jumper. 40 pieces. 40 pieces there.
So that should be 2 of each. That works out right, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Keep going through for that. 39.90. No. They should be 30. I thought the graphics hadn't changed, right? Okay, so this was 39.99, and now the design roll's 39.99. No, and you can't get it anywhere else. Remember, cannot get it anywhere else. It's lovely, isn't it? Well, we'll come back to have a play with that in a minute. 5. Oh, now have you seen? If you pre-order, you'll have seen how much these go for. The minimum we normally charge, look, $9.99 is $15.99. For how many? 70 have gone on pre-order. 70. Open that to me. No, please. Alison Marion says, "Oh yeah, she makes strip rugs. She makes strip rugs out of jelly rolls, doesn't she?"
Oh, does she?
Yeah. She makes them out of a design roll. Debbie's drawings and fabrics are the finest and the world's finest quality, says Alan.
Oh, thank you, Alan.
Have you seen any of his videos? I sometimes tune into his Facebook Live. He does these so adorable Facebook Lives.
Oh.
Right.
There you go.
Now, how many have I got in baskets for this, please? Okay, it's way too many people got them in their baskets. You did a lovely circle. By the time you get the word, it's not a circle, is it? Arch. They're going to go. They are going to go. Again, fantastic way to get a taster of everything that's on offer. And this is the one where I'd say quilted jacket. Really
yes, that would be lovely. Yes.
Oh, blimey, look how they've just dropped down. 4 left.
Oh.
Yep, they've lit 2 left.
Do I get to keep this one because it's open?
No, that's going to... Oh, no, Dan. Dan, she opened it. Okay, so Rebecca Reed was on the show the other day with 5-inch charm packs like this, and Dan went into the gallery and said, "Tell her not to open them." And she was like spreading them all out, making her... "Tell her not to open that one." She was spreading them all out, because he has to pack them away, because that one's sold now. So one of you will get one touched by Debbie Shaw, the designer. Right, fold that up. Oh, he's going to go mad because we're everything. Right, so now are we doing fat quarters, you say, next? A vivid and spring. Okay, vivid. So again, the way of getting, if you missed out on, it's a good way of getting a taster of everything, isn't it?
And do you know, if you haven't seen a fat quarter before, it's a decent amount of fabric.
Yeah, oh yeah,
you know,
yeah,
that on its own is a cushion cover, or maybe an apron front with a different. Oh, gardening aprons. If you want to make something for a gardener.
Bit posh for a garden apron, that one, yeah.
Or a seat cover.
Kneeling pad.
Kneeling pad, or maybe a bit of overcoat on it.
Oh, yes, definitely, definitely. I've got, oh my goodness, another of my favourite designers today. Debbie, these are fabulous fabric. Order is in. Off now before I go bankrupt. Jan Hayward in Manchester.
Thank you, Jan.
I've only got 12 left of this one. But look at the price again, right? There's 5 fat quarters in there for £15. I don't know why it's $14.98. That's a funny price, isn't it? But anyway, they're going to sell out. You can fold these. It's all right, Dan. These are all right.
I'm trying to be neat.
Yeah, but which ribbon was it now? You see?
Oh, I don't know.
Dan, I've got all the ribbons. Don't worry, Dan. That's going to sell out. There's 5 left. 4 left. Right, so let's do spring. Spring watercolours. It must be so lovely, because when you sit at home doing your little drawings, you don't, there's a chance you come on air and people go, "Ooh, that's a load of old rubbish."
I'd get quite nervous.
Yes, yeah.
Actually, it's like with, if you don't design a bag pattern or I'm writing a book, what if nobody likes
Yeah,
it?
exactly. And there's no guarantee, just because of who you are, there's no guarantee. Because people vote with their pounds, don't they? You know what I mean? It's sort of, you'll know. I mean, people are loving this, by the way. They're selling out. But you know what I mean? When you're first starting, it's your whim, it's your... Just you thinking, well, this would be nice. But not everybody's going to think the same thing, are they?
No, and there's always the doubt that you go, well, it doesn't look like a poppy. Well, I don't like those, but you're not very good at that.
Yeah, she can't draw a butterfly.
So it's really exciting when you see a fabric range or the first book sample that comes through, and then there's the nervousness of, oh, right, now I've got to prove something. Because otherwise I won't be asked to do anymore.
No, exactly.
And then to come on here and to see that kind of response.
Sell out. This one's 8 left. It was like that when I wrote my book, right? And I self-published, and the articulated lorry arrived with 2,500 books and put them in the garage. And I was like, what happens if nobody buys this? I can't get in my garage. And then it got damp, so I had to put them in the dining room. And it was like, I've got a whole wall of books, like thinking, if nobody buys it, what do you do with them all?
Well, you're well insulated anyway, aren't you?
Yes. yeah. Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. I hadn't thought of that. 5 left. 5 left of those.
I did say last week when I was saying, actually, I ordered some little bubble bags because we sell little charms and things like that. So I ordered 600 of these little bubble bags. And 6,000 arrived.
Oh, no.
6,000. So, they're in big boxes. I've got nowhere to put them.
Yeah.
So we were trying to think of things that we could use them for. And Pat, who works for me, said, well, you could put a piece of fabric in each one and just stick them on a piece of string, and you've got bubble bunting.
Oh, yes!
Yeah.
Did you press the wrong button then?
Yeah, I just put an extra nought in. Put an extra
People say that about, I never do my shopping online, but they've said they've had, like, we had it the other day, like, somebody got 1 Brussels sprout, 1 Christmas. And they got 1, or they
between
get,
6 of you.
Yeah, exactly. Or they think they put 1 carrot and they get 100 carrots. Right? It's ridiculous, isn't it? That's sold out. Fold it away.
Somebody said we should sell them as therapy bags, so you can just sit at home and pop them.
Right. Oh yes, yeah, definitely. Which one would you like first? Bowling bag first. We will be doing the fabric bag, the ½ metre in a second, but we just thought we'd do. It's already going on its own. So now it's a new pattern.
It's not a new pattern, but I've made it a little bit different.
Right.
So same pattern, same design, same everything, but I've been English paper piecing. I only did one side because I lost the will.
Yeah.
My dog's had an operation on a leg, and it was a lovely sunny day, and I can't leave a side, so I thought I'll sit outside and just sit and do a little bit of hand sewing.
Okay.
And on this one, I've put hardware on because I'm quite addicted to my green machine.
Oh, right, okay.
So I just changed it up a little bit. But I just wanted to show you a different way of
so
using
that's the pattern to make that bag, but all you've done is you've just made your own fabric for that section there.
Yes.
Out of EPP.
Yeah.
And then does the strap just fit into the side?
The strap's sewn in like that little tab is sewn in like that. So that's
if
just
you've got hardware at home, then you can do it that well, can't you?
Yeah.
At £9.99, the Debbie Shaw bowling bag instructions and template. Oh, look, that's cute. You put that on the back. There you go.
You need to cut it out and stick together. Now, it's a bit of an odd one. I haven't got a piece to show you. But when you cut your pattern out, it says place on fold down here and place on fold across
that
there.
joins to that then? So that and that join together,
Yes,
do they?
yes.
Right,
Stick those two together. So what you'll need to do with your fabric is that's on fold there.
Yeah.
And then fold it in half again.
Oh, I see.
So one part of the pattern is on fold here,
Yeah.
and one part is on fold there.
So that would be that bit there, basically.
Yeah, that's the bottom bit there.
Yeah.
And that's the side bit there.
Right.
So when you open it out, you've got this strange-looking thing with 2 circles and a bar in the middle.
Oh, I saw that here. That. Yeah.
And that's what makes the bag up.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
And I'll need a long zip for that, won't I? Oh, it says here everything that you need. Yeah, everything's on the phone what you need. And now have I got that digital as well? Yes, says Hannah. Yes, you have. Thank you. She's been sarky now. What's going on? Oh, she's been lovely. That's what she thinks is lovely.
She's so modest.
Creepy. $9.99 for your digital. Now, remember, that digital one will be with you in minutes. You can start making that before the end of the show because it will arrive. And then on the only thing about when you print this up, my printer prints up for some reason at 97%. I don't know why. Apparently a lot of the cheaper ones are set like that. So so just check that you if you do the PDF that you print it up the right size. Okay. Beautiful. I've said it again. I do say it a lot, don't I? And then we've got the curved side tote.
So this is
always a really popular.
Yeah, this is actually, I think, the most popular bag that I've come up with. And I just want to show you again, it looks so different, because I've made it before in the tapestries, but I've made it up in my fabric this time. The only difference is, with the tapestry, it's quite a heavy fabric. With this being finer, I have put a strip of fusible fleece inside the strap, just to make it a little bit firmer. Otherwise, that would be a really floppy one. So it fastens over with, that's a hidden magnetic snap. You could use a regular one. You could put a flap over the top. This one, I've just put a piece of applique on the front, because I wanted to showcase the two different colours of poppies. Just put some string around the edge.
Oh, what?
I just glued on string.
Oh,
yeah.
Very nice.
All right.
Very creative with a bit of glue, a bit of string.
So with that one, again, you've got the pattern.
Oh, perfect.
If that's downloadable, they should have cut that in half, so you've drawn it together, so it's A4. And it's quite a simple bag, but it's just different. It's
and it's always, like I say, it's very, very popular, that shape, isn't it?
Yeah.
$9.99, that's your physical. Now we've got a digital. And digital coming in now. Look at the mess of this table. Debbie Shaw.
Sorry.
There's your digital one. That'll be with you. Oh, wrong camera. Why am I looking over there? That's like that. Jennie Rayment's got that bit in her book, isn't it, about how to shop and tell. Look at the right camera would be the first thing, wouldn't it? Why have I started looking around the corner? There's a camera around the corner and I'm busy looking around there. Anyway, curved side, that's the curved side tote bag digital. I'm moving on. Right, what do you want to do first? The colours or the solid colours first? Right, so these are solid bundles. Now, these are not your, we have to say, these are not your fabrics. No. These ones we've, these are our Rose and Hubble, our fabrics there.
Yes. So these go really well with the Vivids.
Yep.
As you can see there.
Are you sure these are your threads?
Yes. Yeah. So there you go.
Oh yeah, they've been signed by. No, I didn't mean she designed them. I meant that she brought, you know, like, are they ours or hers? Anyway, look, these are your solids. 2 meters. You get saving £2 to go with your Vivid there.
I love playing with colours like this.
Yeah. That's the aqua that Susie's used with it, isn't
it?
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, because if you've got a fabric with 2 different colours in it and you change the colours, it changes the look of the fabric. Yeah. So this one with the pink, you see the pink, it looks like a pink fabric. Put the blue next to it and the blue pops out. It changes it. And even the purple.
Oh yeah, but that's nice, look.
That's nice, isn't it? That goes really well. Just move those out.
What's the other colour? Oh, ivory or white.
White. Yeah. There's a white.
Beautiful. Check out. There's only 14 of those left. Only 14 of that bundle left. We also have the solids to go with the springtime.
It's like a fabric shop.
It is.
Oh.
Oh.
That's nice. But there again.
They all look. Oh, that's it.
Yeah. That's the one. Or maybe all 3 of those.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Beautiful. £13.96, saving £2 on this bundle. Obviously, we're just talking about the complimentary plain bundles at the moment.
Yeah.
Solids. And they're the actual fabrics. Stay with it there. Beautiful. Right, now, we just need to recap the 10-inch charm pack. Can't call it a layer cake, can we? Right. Look at the price. Exclusive to us, and will only be available here. No, it won't be available anywhere else at all.
such a lot of... I don't know what the meterage would be if you added it all up, but
We'd
there's
have to
such a
work
lot of
out- You
fabric.
get 4 across. Oh, I'm not going to start trying to do it now. No, because it'll take me too long. Anyway, you've got your 10-inch, charm pack there. Whether you do half square triangles, whether you chop it up, and you can do so much with it, can't you? Just sew them together as squares would be nice.
Yeah, and I think it's just nice to have that taster of every one of the fabrics as well. So,
Yep.
you know, the half-metre bundles that we had earlier on is an awful lot of fabric.
Yeah.
But if that wasn't in your budget or you just wanted a little bit, I mean, I say a little bit, there's plenty in here.
Loads,
Looking
actually,
good, isn't it?
yeah.
How's that for a design?
Yeah. Call yourself a designer. $39.99. How many baskets, Ham? Oh, you need 28 of you need to check out on that. Remember, it's exclusive to us. You can't buy it anywhere else at all. Lovely. Oh, right. What are you doing, Ham? Do some half meters. All right, then.
Okay.
We'll do very, very quick on and gone half meters then. Right, so. No rush, Debbie Shaw. Where are the half meters? There we go. Vivid with the dark background, please.
There you go.
Lovely. Right. Oh, this is the most popular. Most popular by the half metre. Beautiful. Right, so it's the Vivid Colours, electric blue and black fabric, it's called. Is the background black? I thought that was there.
It is black, yeah. But the flowers really pop on it. And
Oh,
look,
yes.
Those got a black background. It's still spring, it's still summer.
Oh,
isn't
no,
it?
totally.
Yeah.
But this would be like, if you're making dresses to go to weddings, all of these.
Oh, yeah.
Or imagine it, if you had 6 bridesmaids, you made them each out of one of these fabrics.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Anyway, it's $5.99. $5.99 for half a metre. It's organic cotton.
They say your favourite time of year is the month that you were born in.
June I was born in.
So is summer your favourite time?
It depends what mood I'm in. I'm also a Gemini, you see, so...
Oh.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So when were you born then?
July the 4th.
Oh, really?
Yep.
So you love full flower, full on.
Absolutely.
Summer, yeah.
I love the sunshine, hate the winter.
Anyway, got to move on. So that's that one. Which one next, Han? Okay.
How about that one?
That one's lovely because the background's broken up by those lovely frondy leaves, isn't it?
But again, I did do them in blue. That's the original one.
Yeah.
And she's actually kept the colour of the blues on that
Yeah.
one. But then you've got a mixture of some of the pansies and some of the butterflies, and those have all kind of been changed around a little bit and swapped out, haven't they? So pansies were really bright. Yeah. This is what I just find, oh, there we go, purple butterfly. Really exciting when the fabrics come through.
But also, look at the way she's kept. It's not like she's changed your design at all. You can see that's that, can't you?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. And that one's that one. And where the flowers are. I've got bits of these paper all over the place. I'm not a very organised artist. There you go, that's that one. Look, it's even got the drip marks still. Yeah.
Beautiful. Moving on to the next one. Just do the blue poppies.
Blue poppies.
Blue poppies, Han. That's lovely, isn't it? Because you can see that they're still poppies.
Yes.
$5.99 for half a metre, remember? Oh, this one's been very popular. Very, very popular. Beautiful. Oh, shut up, John. Gorgeous.
What's wrong? What's wrong with beautiful?
Somebody commented on Facebook this week that I said, oh, I can't bear the way he says beautiful all the time. And I went, I don't say beautiful all the time. And then I've come in here and I've realised I say every other word. Okay, move on. Pansies.
Actually was mine.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, somebody pointed out, you say actually all the time. I don't think I say it at all now.
When I do a radio show, people say to me, I always finish sentence with, oh, and that sort of thing. Oh, and that sort of thing. And like, I thought, I don't. And then you listen to yourself.
Yeah.
Right, what's this one? Pansies in pink, that one. Pansies in pink. Beautiful. Stunning colourway.
You need a swear box.
What a beautiful box. Well, Vernon Kay has one, doesn't he? Because he says nice and something else like all the time.
Oh.
He's now got a swear, the nice and something box in his, yeah. Right, moving on. Got to move on because we've only got a couple of minutes left. I don't know how you're choosing. That's the problem. Which one are you going to have a dress? Oh, actually, I've got dress patterns in my last hour today. Keep the ones that you like, and then you can always message me and say, how many meters do I need?
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Yeah, because we've got good stock of all of these. We've got good stock of these. Lovely. That one's poses in purple. Right, then we go to the spring.
To the spring. So I think is that poses in pink. So you've got the same kind of print, but you've got the pinks and the purples and the creamy background in that one.
So what's that one called? Oh, Springtime Poses.
Springtime Poses, that's it.
It's lovely and fresh, isn't it, that one? Really, really fresh.
Really pretty, that, isn't it? And then poppies in red.
Yep, traditional red poppies, that one.
Yep.
I mean, you can just see you've got movement in it, haven't you? It's lovely, like there's a spring breeze going on in that picture.
Yeah, I love poppies.
Love the leaves. Oh, and then also they're buds, aren't they? Because that's what the buds look like.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of alliums in my garden.
Oh, have you?
And they're just, the leaves are like that, and the little oniony bit is just starting to sprout out of the middle bit. They're so cute.
I've got 2 alliums that I bought the bulbs last year. I can't wait to see what they look like. The bulbs are like footballs.
Oh, wow.
So I've got 1 each. They're growing, I've just a bit of an angle.
Oh, yeah.
They're really solid. The leaves don't bend or anything.
Yeah,
I can't wait till this thing flowers because it's going to be huge.
Amazing. The other thing I like is tree peonies, and I haven't got one, but it's like, you know what, peonies like this. Well, tree peonies flowers are like this big.
Really?
And some friends of mine in the village have got 2 as you go into their drive, and they only come out, flower once, and then that's sort of it. But the heads of the flowers are like this. Next one.
Oh, sorry.
That's right. Move on.
It's that gardener's world, isn't it?
Yes. I'm Monty Don. He's doing a Radio 2 garden, isn't he, at the thing at the Chelsea Flower Show? Dog garden. It's a garden for dogs.
Is it?
All I can think of is that they're going to use it as a bathroom, aren't they?
Yeah,
But there you go.
yeah.
What do we call this one? Twisting Tulips, this one's called. In the green. Yeah, a field is a garden for dogs, Hannah says. Fabric is stunning, Debbie Shaw, says Christine.
Thank you, Christine.
Just half of it went out then. Right, next one. Lovely and fresh, all of these, aren't they? $5.99 for organic cotton. Oh, no?
That's direction, actually, isn't it? There you go.
You should know. Well, actually,
right,
butterfly,
no.
no. Oh, no, hang on. No, they're all going in the same direction, though, aren't they? Yeah, but butterflies don't have a direction, do they? They go anywhere they fancy. Lovely. Last one.
Pansies.
Stunning. Look at the detail. They've kept all your little detail in there and everything, haven't they? Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying earlier, like an essence of liberty, because it's got a lot of fabric companies would say to you, that's very nice, but we're not putting that extra bit in there, we're not doing that extra, because how many colours are in each of these? Do you know what I mean? It's
God, and when I first started designing fabric, because these are digitally printed, I was allowed 6 colours.
Yes, I was going to say.
But I didn't realise that as I'm painting and you're shading, you can have 1 colour, but there's like 20 different colours in the same.
So also, organic normally more expensive, digitally printed more expensive.
Yeah.
And yet you're paying $5.99 for half a metre. Ridiculous.
Got that
Right.
one,
All I can say to you now is check out your baskets. Check out, there's so many people holding stuff in their baskets you need to check out. When are you in next?
22nd.
Of what month are we in?
April, yeah.
22nd. And what are you doing then? Do you know?
I've got new templates. We've got a whole template show.
Oh, brilliant.
And we've got a couple of new panels as well.
Oh, am I in that day? No.
Oh, okay.
Well, Hannah didn't even look. She went, no, John, you're not in that day. I am in that day.
Oh,
so
are
it's me.
you?
Right, I'll give you a hug
Oh,
until the
look forward to
22nd. Hannah, no, John, you're not in that day. Thank you, Hannah. Right, safe journey home.
Thank
There's
you.
your phones. Didn't need your sewing machine. I told you wouldn't need it, didn't I? Right, I'm going to go over there now. Oh, I've got to stop looking at that camera. I'm going to go over there now. Not over there, over there. No, I don't know. I think I need a chocolate. Anyway, safe journey home. I'll see you in 4 minutes with Jennie Rayment.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these two separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press these seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the two seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Managing Director Scott Stone is celebrating his birthday, and you're invited to tune in on Thursday at 8 AM for 1 hour of fabulous deals and birthday fun you will not want to miss. So tune in and see you there.
Debbie sure had to count us down then. We've got no floor, no camera, no nothing. So Debbie was doing the 5, 4, 3. She's off now.
We could actually probably sneak off.
We could, nobody know.
No.
Nobody's know. Just put your books out on here and we'll just walk away.
And they could admire the quilt behind.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Right, buy this, buy this, buy this.
And we'll just go, bye.
No. Now, what date was it? March the what?
23rd.
March the 23rd. This book sold out. They'll be leaving, slamming the door behind her. Now again, $9.95 for a whole book, right? So what's this book all about?
Right, this book took you through, obviously, what is on the front, fans and fabrications. It had lots and lots of different designs in it. One of them, and I did this on air, we did, and I'll say it very carefully, a tucked up fan cushion. Okay?
Yes.
So you learn how to do all the various tucks and the twiddly bits that go in there. But that's not all, because in this book, we have things ranging from Christmas decorations, candle mats, that don't require you to download a template off the internet. All you need is a square.
Brilliant.
Passing on from that, because there's a wide range of things like that, there's a flower that is made literally by just taking squares. Here's your tucked fan cushion. There's your template. Easily done. It's in the middle of the book, so you can photocopy it very simply by opening the book out. Moving on from that, a great way of using up all the bits of fluff, wadding, etc., etc. Little silly story written by my late husband. So use up all your bits of wadding is in there, making bags, bowls, hats, anything you happen to fancy, maybe small purses and things to put things in. Then there is a fancy tucked band that actually is a super thing on a dress.
Yeah,
Absolutely
definitely.
fantastic. Make wonderful straps on your sunfrock. Or embellishments around absolutely anything, bags, boxes, lampshades, necklace, etc., etc. Some more silly stories in there about catching on buses, etc. This is very simple because it's just squares, and it creates this sort of effect by just folding squares and putting them down on the fabric. So you've got various things to do with that, and then more funny stories at the back, and a little gallery of some of the pictures. So there's an awful lot of things in there.
I was going to say, now you've got to put this into context, right? $9.99 is what we charge for a pattern normally. So look in here of how many different projects, and each one is worthy of a pattern of its own. It's not just a one paragraph. Each one is pages with all the information, with your drawings, with your templates and everything like that. £9.95. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, we sold out last time, and a lot of people were disappointed.
Yes. Yeah.
So more stock has come back. Worthy of a get. If you want to have a play with all sorts of different things to do with fabric, use up all your waddings, have a go at some tucks and twiddles, think about things for Easter. Maybe you want an Easter table decoration. Maybe you want to do something rather pretty on your dress as a little bit of decoration in silk on your wedding dress, etc., etc. Maybe you just want to play with squares. Maybe you're a beginner, because the design at the back here, this one, is really squares, and all that is squares, and you get that flower design. So no, an awful lot in fact, there's an awful lot in all of the books.
Yeah, exactly.
I ought to write patterns, John, you know.
Yeah, exactly. You make a fortune.
Yes, I just split them all into patterns, and you pay £100.
Yeah. Well, that's it, really. It's £100 worth of patterns, at least £100 worth of patterns in there. £9.95, remember, £9.95. Okay, moving on. Wait, where are we going next? What, sorry? Foldy, rolly, patchwork, pizzazz.
And I know pizzazz should have an I in it. It's my book. I can do what I like.
Well, no, an I, it would be a pizza.
Well, apparently pizzazz is spelled P-I-Z-Z-A-Z.
Oh, is it? No.
Yes. But you see, if I put an I in it, it fell off this line and interrupted the quilt picture.
Yeah.
Okay, so what this book does is based on...
Put a little apostrophe there.
It's good. Yes. Then you get the problem with the butcher's apostrophe or the Greek
apostrophe.
Yes.
Right. Right, wait a minute.
What do you mean, wait a minute?
That's wrong. This is $14.75, Hannah.
Oh, no, they made a mistake. $9.95? What, for 112
Well,
pages?
no, because this is those are books, but this is a proper book.
Yes, it's a perfect bound book.
It's too late now, I can't do anything about it. But look, when I was in prep this morning, I saw this, $14.95. There you go, thanks, Bruce. That's an old picture.
Yes, it is. Not that old.
Right, so first of all, what's inside this book?
Okay, you've got 12 basic blocks in there, which are represented on the quilt.
So not even a pound a block?
Not even a pound a block. But in addition to that, each of the blocks has a project associated too.
Oh.
So because I'm a teacher, and you want to do more. So it takes you through all 12 blocks and a variety of other different things that you can do with your 12 blocks. It also covers binding, covers a quag. I'll show you a quag in a minute. Full colour pictures of absolutely everything. So just to show you a particular project, this is a design called Trumpet Cracker, and there's the tote pattern to go with it.
Right, so you give us a block of how to make it, followed by a project where you can use that block.
Yes, if you don't want to make the quilt. And in the back of the book, it goes into how you put the quilt together,
Oh, I
So
see.
you've got, if you wanted to make the quilt, there's how you do the sashing, how you put the quilt together, etc., etc. The whole thing in the back of the corner templates for the borders. So the whole blooming lot is in there.
Okay, so let's just go through this, right? So there are 12 different blocks.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just explain this to you. There are 12 different blocks, so that's 12 patterns. Then you've got a project for each block, so that takes you to 24 patterns. But then there's also how to, once you've made the 12 blocks, if you don't do the project, or you can make the projects as well, but how to put together and make a quilt. So there's 25 projects in here, big projects for $9.95, not even $9.99, $9.95. And it's, I mean, at $14.95 is a good price anyway. Loads of you there. Make sure you check out this, because you know what's happened all day today with Jennie's things is they've all sold out.
And there's some funny stories.
Oh, yes, horrors of the hotel room. I
Yes.
dread to think.
Yes, yes.
We'll have people doing that on their screen, screenshotting and reading.
And why you mustn't cook leeks in the hotel kettle. And travel tips from a traumatised twiddler. Right.
Anyway.
Okay, so coming back to the book. So, for instance, let's take a project.
What's a quag?
What's a quag? Aha, wait.
Okay.
Wait. Okay, so Catherine Wheel is a designer. All the designs were made in these bright colours and they're named after fireworks. By the way.
Okay.
There's another funny, very funny story there.
Yeah.
So there is your project on how you make the Catherine Wheel. Okay, there is the block. Then, of course, you could turn it into a table mat,
right,
if you wanted to. So there's a table mat. Then I decided you could do it and play with it, which I'll demonstrate in a minute. So this is called Scrappy Zappy Doo. So there's your project on how you make Scrappy Zappy Doo. But because there's this particular design lent itself to something else, this is the same design used in a different way.
Right.
So many of the designs, then we go on to Jumping Jack,
Yeah.
and there's a project with Jumping Jack there, Trumpet Cracker you've already seen, and the various different ways of folding Trumpet Crackers, you get something slightly better. Going through, Twinkling Star gives you a project on the 8-pointed star cushion. Fizzgig gives you the quag, which I'll come to in just a moment.
Oh.
I'll show you a quag. There's your quag. Skyrocket gives you...
Oh my goodness.
Another thing on Skyrocket. I think Skyrocket's a bit further back.
Firecracker, Roman candle.
Okay, Girandole makes quite a nice cushion. So you get an awful lot. There's a cushion in there. There's a cushion thing there. Starburst. And then here we've got mitered binding. Now, so many people can't do mitered binding. Here it is, in print.
Right.
Okay. Then there's the whirligig, which appears on the quilt, and the seams, and a basic bag. Great idea for this. This is a tote with a flat bottom. With one tuck up at the bottom.
Yeah,
Like
and then just one tuck and you can have a flat bottom.
Absolutely, totally. Yes, completely and utterly. And then the quilt finale with how you put the thing together. So, a block that's from it is the one that's sitting in front of us. This is Catherine Wheel. Okay.
Right.
So if you take Catherine Wheel, and I'll come to the quag in a moment.
Yeah.
First of all, you can do Catherine Wheel any size you like when you understand the actual technology that goes behind it.
Right.
So there is a smaller version of the same thing.
Oh.
You just have to wait and see. I'll show you how that happens in a minute.
Okay.
There it is done considerably smaller. There it is done in stripes.
Yeah.
The stripes work really well. So how does Catherine Wheel actually work?
Yes, please.
Well, Catherine Wheel is made up out of technically one block. It's made out of one block that goes here, and it's the same block there. It's the same block there, and it's the same block there. So it's one block. And you could make it all up in one colour, and if you made it up in one colour, you simply take the 4 blocks, which are identical, and
nice
you
fabric.
turn them round, and you turn them round, and you turn them round, and you've got the Catherine Wheel circle. Now, we talked about Scrappy Zappy Doo, and let me show you a finished sample of Scrappy Zappy Doo.
So that's different to that one.
Well, wait a minute, it's just different colours. Hang on, I haven't shown you that.
Okay.
Hold on to that.
Yeah.
So there is Scrappy Zappy Doo, which came from the Catherine Wheel.
Right.
So how did we get to that?
Yeah, I'll take
How
that.
did you
You have to
get that?
take that one.
You can swing it on the floor. Right, the design you got here in front of you is made up out of that block. And how you get it to look rounded like this is these will roll. And they roll because they're folded on the
bias.
Spot on that, man. So you can roll all these back, and there's a little
You
pocket.
see, I
so you
thought that
can
was
tuck.
I thought that was a seam line. When you brought that up, I presumed that was a seam line.
Anyway, so
Because it's nice like that as well, isn't it?
totally, but you can play with it because you've got a
Yeah.
folded edge. Taking that idea and using it initially for that, so you can do it in any colour you like. I mean, for instance, you might want to use multicolours. But it was looking at that, like, what would happen if I fiddled with one of these? Oh, look, you get a sort of hooky thing. Ooh,
You mean
ooh.
by you sewed it together wrong?
No, I didn't. I played with it.
Okay.
Okay, so you've got this sort of hook. And then I thought, we could do this in different colours, couldn't
Yeah.
we? We could do it in scraps, hence Scrappy Zappy Doo. So the idea comes from taking a square, bisecting it diagonally.
Right.
Okay. If you want to use your scrap fabrics and you want them to come out in a certain colour order, you need to arrange them in the colour order you are going to use them.
Oh, okay.
So these are in no particular colour order, I just selected them.
Right.
They get lain out.
Lane.
Lane, arranged. Lane?
I have got all the books, Yippee. You two are very funny. Nice that you've met your match, beautiful John Scott. Oh, all right. Making me say it.
And you would lay out your colours, and you need 20 half-square triangles. These are half-square triangles. Just to prove it to you, I will open one out. Okay, half-square triangle.
Right.
They all get folded into smaller triangles, and they get laid out in the arrangement you would like them to appear in the end design.
Right.
To ensure that you get them correct, you label them.
Right.
With a bit of tape, say, in the middle, and you number them 1 through to 20. You need to make very certain you have the fold on the right-hand side. And when I'm teaching it, I will say to all the students watching me, right, we're going to lay these out like little mountains.
Yeah.
You see, and like that. Okay, you're all going to have the fold on the right-hand side. And I will go around the class looking at your block with my head on one side, because then I can see the fold. When you have arranged them, the idea is you take the number 1, and it will get placed onto one half of the triangle in this corner. And I tell them, everybody, L for left. L for left there. This has also got an L for left on it. Notice the fold. L for left, L for left. What the L is she talking about?
Yeah, L for leather.
Correct. On the other half of the background square goes number 2, and it goes subtly differently. It is not the same.
No.
These are not the same. If I turn them around, you can see they are not
the same.
These two then get stitched together to form a square. But the problem is it's a bit thick there with all the layers. So what we have to do is imagine this is somebody wearing a fantastic dress.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
If we lift the dress, underneath the dress is the petticoat.
Yeah.
Okay. Underneath the petticoat is the fantastic person's legs.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, we don't want to cut her legs off,
No.
do we? Because it might fall over.
Yeah, but you
Don't
can.
want to cut the dress.
No.
No, but we can cut the middle layer and reduce some of the bulk when I sew the block together. So you give that a bit of a trim. You then stitch the two together.
Do you not trim that one?
Yes, you would trim.
Oh, yeah,
But
yeah.
they know that. Right, when you stitch that together...
Well, I didn't.
Oh, all right. OK, so you take the other block,
Yeah.
which has also got a beautiful dress
Yeah.
on, or beautiful pair of trousers.
Yeah.
Underneath the trousers is something else, and underneath the trousers and the something else are the legs.
Yeah.
So trim the middle
Oh,
one.
I see.
You were just
I got it now.
You were just winding me up there.
No, I didn't. I was a genuine
right.
question, but I got it.
Right, sew those two together. My fault, I wasn't teaching it properly. And you will get a
No,
block
difficult
what looks like
student.
that. Yes, absolutely. Beautiful student.
Yeah, right.
Numbered it, 1, 2. So we
Right.
then do the same thing with colour 3 and 4. And there's an order you have to do it in. Now, this is something, please, all of you listen.
Yeah.
Okay, read the book because people do not read, and it's very funny. There's a certain order you have to lay the colours in.
Right.
And on number 4, it says pin colour triangle 3, 5. And what do you think comes next?
7.
Wrong. It's 8.
Oh.
Okay. And when you have a student in class and they've read the book, you think, I bet you didn't.
Okay.
I bet you thought it was 3, 5, 7.
Yeah.
So unless you put the colours in the right order,
Right.
these ones, so read that thing, you will not get...
Oh,
them
yes,
coming out.
it's not. It's like 3, 5, 8, 10,
Yes,
11. It's all
because-
odd.
Because it goes from side to side. It
course.
crosses over the road. All right.
Yes.
So words of warning. I do not want any rude letters that your design didn't work because you didn't read the book properly.
Jenny's books are so well illustrated, perfect instructions, says Marie. Thank you, Marie.
Thank you very much indeed, Marie. Right. Okay. After 4 comes 5. Yes. After 6 comes
7.
7. And that's when it starts to cross over the road.
Right.
And after 7 comes
9.
Oh, sorry, 8, 9. That's right. And then it's 10. Then it's 11. Then it crosses over the road again. And then you just go on with the wiggle.
Right.
Go down until you sort of finish wiggling. And all you have to do is put the numbers in the right order. Okay? Simple. And sew them together. And you will get Scrappy Zappy Doo, which you could make any size you like. So going back to this one, that's just a smaller version of the same thing. And that's one of the projects that's in it. Now, you wanted to know about the quag.
Hang on, but also some of those you've curved and
Yes.
some you haven't.
Well, it's only because it's a class sample and I haven't got...
I see. That's not on purpose.
No, this is a here's one I did earlier.
Oh, okay, sorry.
To go with all the other here's ones I did. You know, when I go upstairs or downstairs, wherever I happen to end up, my son's just going to go around the house with dustbin bags and say, what did she keep that for? Right, so that's the essence of Scrappy Zappy Doo.
Lovely.
Okay? Which is one of the projects what's in the book.
Right, just one of the many, many, many projects in the book. Very, very popular.
Right, the quag. Are you ready for a quag?
Yep.
Okay, you've heard of a Quillow.
Yes.
It's a quilt that turns into a pillow.
Yes.
The Americans don't call cushions cushions, they call them pillows.
Right.
That's why
Quillow.
it's a pillow, because a cushion would be completely wrong. You wouldn't have
cushion.
a cushion. No, cushion. So this is a quilt that turns into a bag.
Oh!
So hence it has to
I was
be a
thinking of all the
quag.
things. Outside. Oh, yeah.
Quag, it's a quag. So there is your bag. See, there's the handles.
Yeah.
Okay, and inside it's quilt. And when you understand the principle, you can make this any size you like. So all you do is pull the inside out of it and ask our John to hold the other corner. That's it. And there is the quilt, what's inside.
And where's the bag?
And the bag is, see on the back.
Oh, but it's tucked away.
Yes. What happens is you place a panel on the back. The panel has a handle. The quilt has a handle. The panel, if it has a right side, needs to go down with right side to the back of the quilt. And then all you do is you fold it into thirds. It's a bit like that shopping bag you buy, where you get a little packet, and you open the shopping bag, and you've got to try and fold it back into the little packet again. You spend ages doing it. So fold it into thirds one way, into thirds the other way, dive in between the back of the panel and the quilt, and turn it and everything else on the table and the scissors through the hole there, and it tucks back inside. Now think picnics.
Yeah.
You could have a rubberized back into it. You could sit on the mat.
Yeah.
Put the picnic food in the bag. Think travelling. You could take it one in the car.
Yeah, no, I was going to say, keep it in the car,
Keep it in the car. Grandchildren, children could snuggle up in it.
But also, like, if you break down, how often, like, if you break down, like, when we drive into work, I often think about this, it's 5 o'clock in the morning, or 3 o'clock when you live. If you break down, it's cold, you haven't got a coat on a summer's day, but you're going to get freezing cold sitting. Just have one of these in the back. So that looks lovely on the back seat anyway. Get the quilt out, wrap yourself in that, keep warm.
You could do this with any quilt you like. I mean, I often make a joke of it, say, mothers with new babies. You could do one that was baby-themed. Then you could put baby paraphernalia in the bag. And you can change the dimensions of this if you want. It needs to be technically 1/3 the dimensions of the quilt that's going to be folded inside it. So that's a quag. Now, I did the book in lots and lots and lots of glorious colours, but do the designs work in just one colour? And the answer to that is yes, because behind you over there are 3 blocks.
Sorry, Becky, I'll get you.
That are just done in plain calico. And for some reason, calico works particularly well because it's not quite a flat colour. It has a slight speckle to it. And the designs look absolutely super in just one colour. So, you know, if you're concerned about colour, then just use one colour.
Right. First of all, I've got calico by the ½ metre, and I've got calico on a bolt. So if you want to buy ½ metre just to try it out, ½ metre would be plenty. £2.99 for ½ metre. It's what extra wide as well. I'll show you.
Oh, is it?
Message on the
Yes.
bottom. I have the book and I love it. So many patterns, ideas, and easy to follow. Worth every penny, says Fiona.
Oh, that's nice calico, John.
Lovely. No, the
Isn't
calico
it?
size really nice.
Really nice. I like that.
So that's by the ½ metre, £2.99. However, same calico on a bolt, it's much more affordable. Sorry, can I just do that? Much more affordable if you buy it on the bolt. Because we've already taken £24.50 off. So it works out £124.99. This is on split pay. So you're getting 25 metres there. Now, I know a lot of you go, oh, I'll never use 25 metres. I'll pay you any money.
Amazing how much you do.
Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly.
And so 25 metres for that, well, that's about £4 something a metre.
Yes, it works out. It's £2.49, isn't it? ½ a metre, yeah. So £5, just £5 a metre, yeah.
Yep.
I know.
Pretty good, that.
And how gorgeous with a whole bed. Well, Hannah's saying cushions, but I'm thinking a whole bed quilt.
Yes, I've got
Because it'll also look like one of those They're called whole cloth quilts. They make up in Durham and Concert, which is just one fabric and then you quilt it. It's like an even more embellished version of that, isn't it? And so classy. And calico, you can wash it and wash it and wash it.
It goes without saying anything. And the other great thing about what I do is because it's lumps and bumps, if it doesn't quite line up, it doesn't notice. Because there's so many lumps and bumps and it's 3D, so, you know...
Exactly,
exactly. Right, do you want
there was, somebody did send in, I'm sorry, did you say there was a picture of somebody who's made something from this book? Oh, what? This quilt was taken from Foldy Roly Patchwork from Julie in Scotland.
Well done, Julie. Absolutely super. And she's got the hanging as well that goes with it. There's one behind me doing exactly that. Well done, Julie. I think that's cracking, Mrs.
Isn't it?
Really like that. That's lovely. So you've got,
I like the colours, yeah.
Yes, so do I. Absolutely splendid. Trumpet cracker in the right-hand corner, and then you've got the number 2 block, Fizgig, can't remember its name.
What's that one? What's top left? Because I can't see that on yours.
Yes, it is. It is the... She took the end... she took the thing at the end here and made it into... She took this...
Oh, I see. Yeah. Beautiful.
So I think that's absolutely super. Well done. Yes, I know you're very fond of that word.
Well, no, that's because we have so many beautiful things here, haven't we? That's the problem,
yes,
isn't it?
Quite right. Well, why aren't you loud? Beautiful. So one of the designs that is... Oh, the quilt's gone. That's
Put it back. There you go.
There we are. Is this one on it? Yes. Okay, on the left-hand side, second one down, it's got blue with the red centre and the yellow bits.
Yeah.
That's Fizgig, which I've got here in front of me, which I'm going to give a quick demo on if you'd like.
All in the book.
All in the
Everything is in that book. You can do a quilt. There are 12 different blocks and 12 different projects as well, all for £9.95. The calico ones are in there. The calico ones are these, aren't they?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, there's a calico one to that one.
They work so well, don't they, the calico ones?
Calico.
I'd make it. I wouldn't wash the calico. I'd make it and then wash it. So then go cinch it all in and everything.
It will do.
Yeah.
And in fact, you're probably going to be wise to tumble it if you can till damp.
Yes.
And then sort of let it air. Or if you haven't got a tumble dryer, because I most certainly don't these days, then, you know, washing line till damp. And then just let it hang.
What do you do in winter then with your towels?
Well, I just, you know, don't wash them, do I?
Oh, okay.
What do you want to wash towels for, you know?
Throw them away. What she means is she uses it and throws it away.
She doesn't. Hangs it back again in the bathroom to air.
This book is £9.95. On the back it says it's £14.75. £9.95 for 12 blocks, 12 projects, and the quilt project as well. How to put it together, the sashing and the borders and everything. Look.
What?
I'm just going to not you, I'm telling them.
Yes, I should know what's in it, but I'm
so that's how you make the quilt at the back there.
Yep.
Oh, there's
the block.
There's the block, yeah.
I wrote the book.
Exactly.
I'd never do a mastermind on my own books.
Can you imagine?
Yes.
My subject to say. Anyway, so you get... Oh, there's that one. There's that green one we were just looking at.
Yes.
But what's a girandole?
It's a French name for firework.
So
they're all names of fireworks.
Yeah, no Roman candle. So you get 12 block patterns, 12 project patterns, and how to then put them all together.
Yep.
There's the quag. Then how to put them all together in a quilt if you want to. Different colours there.
Yes.
Oh, it's nice with the purple.
Yes,
there, isn't it?
yeah. So you can use any colours you like, or no colour at all.
Yeah. And once you've got the book, you might think, oh, I just want to make a set of cushions with that one.
Yep.
You don't have to make all 12, do you?
No.
Or a centre block in it. Oh, that's nice.
Yes, I really liked that. It was one of my favourite quilts. That's using 2 of the blocks and just putting them together.
So basically, we've got endless amounts of designs there. Because even though we've got 12 blocks, you just use 2 of them, and you can create that lovely lattice work.
Yep.
That's beautiful.
Yes, I was very fond of that quilt.
Loads of you coming in for this. Oh, your frock stuck in the door.
No, it was an unfortunate occasion.
Okay. At least you haven't got your platform shoes on. £9.95. £9.95. Did you say you were going to show us something else?
Yes, I was going to show you something on the outside of that book. I was going to show you, what have I put it? I've now put it somewhere, John, and hidden it. Here it is. Look, I'm going to show you girandole.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Let's move the fancy fandangos out the way. And that one. So girandole, which is the one you were looking at a minute ago, the cushion cover, that one.
Yeah.
There, is made by obviously deciding on a range of colours.
Yeah.
These pieces are formed, and there's two ways of folding them. I'm going to show you the simplest way of folding them, is to fold your square in half, making a, that's the wrong colour, I want to use that
How
one.
did you get so into this fabric manipulation and folding of fabric? Where did it come
Right,
from?
I was teaching the Sitting Girls Patchwork and Quilting. They brought out part 2, and in part 2 it said, thou shalt teach texture.
Right.
And there was one book around at the time called The Art of Manipulated Magic by Colette Wolfe, which had some great ideas in it, but didn't tell you how to do it.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, I looked at her book, and I thought about various ideas, and I played, and I taught a series of classes on the ideas I come up with. And then someone said, write a book.
Right.
And I literally fell into it. Because of desperation, I had to think of something to teach my class, because that's what it said in the syllabus, thou will teach texture.
Yeah.
It goes with my personality, because I tend to fiddle with things.
Yeah.
And don't always get them put back quite right together.
Yeah.
And sometimes
So you could never be a car mechanic then?
No, it could never be a car mechanic. No, it'd probably go backwards.
Yes.
So it's really come from what would happen if. I think my life is full of what would happen if.
Yeah.
Sometimes
What a brilliant mantra to have. What would happen if? Because you could fall or you could fly.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, and you can. I think this is what, to get through to the world, we can all do this.
Yeah.
And it's sewing, it's a bit of fabric.
Yes.
Okay, so if you wanted that, take a square, fold it in half, making a triangle, fold it in half again.
Yeah.
When that shape is inserted into a seam and you open it out and squash it, you get a
Oh, yes.
So the design is made up by taking a square, which you divide in half, taking one of them there, which you folded twice into a diagonal. It gets put in the very middle. The other half of the background square gets put on top, and you do a 1/4 inch seam down there, which is going to, when you open it out and have it flat, something like this one.
Wow.
The next bit's seriously complicated, because you take another square, and that's the one that's here,
Yeah.
fold it in half, and you place it on the corner. And the reason why it's complicated, you need to make certain it's on the right corner.
Right, yeah.
See, because you put it on that corner, you're going to get a subtly different design.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Might be not quite the end product. Does it matter? You then add 2 strips. One strip will go down this side, and one strip will go down that side, and it's going to look something like this one. You take one more square, that will go, there's a blue one actually there, so you just have to have this one back again, because I've run out of blue fabric. One more square gets folded and put across the corner there, which is going to give you that.
Right.
Repeat this 4 times.
Yeah.
When you sew the block together, because these edges are
Bias.
on the bias, you can put another piece in the middle, and you can roll the edges over it, which I have yet to do on that one, which will give you the one that is there.
Wow.
It's just playing with fabric.
Yeah.
So you could play with it. You can do it in different colours.
Mm-hmm.
There it is, again, with another square inserted in the middle, slightly different variation. Again, it's in the book, and all of these edges roll.
Yeah. But you don't have to roll them if you don't want to, do you?
And then you can do it in calico.
Derek says, I love calico. I'm about to use my bolt of calico to make my first pantomime Dame Twill today.
Excellent. It's a jolly good use for it. Use it for your sewing. So that's a little bit about foldy rolls.
And have you caught the bits you folded down? Have you just stitched them down?
I stitched them down. I'm afraid I only work on the machine because it's my job and that's what I do. So I would have used either one of the little applique stitches or the blind hem stitch. And indeed, if we go back to the book again, in the bit at the front that nobody ever reads.
Well, no, they have to, because you've told them.
Yes, it wasn't so firmly told in this book. Various hints on using your sewing machine, but there are the stitches you need to use if you're going to do applique that doesn't really show. And indeed, a good friend of mine, Angela Madden, won a prize for her hand sewing when she used the blind hem stitch on her machine.
So she cheated?
No, the judge couldn't see, obviously, because she thought she'd done it by hand.
Oh, my word.
You get that stitch right, and it does look like hand stitch.
Yeah.
You see?
How brilliant
So
is that?
read the book.
Over 40 people need to check out now on this book. Be careful, that's all I'm going to say. Oh, what's your angel policy, Jenny?
My angel policy is you can't teach it, because the trouble is if you teach it, people don't always teach it particularly well.
Right.
I don't mind you making the things up and selling them. If someone asks you who the designer is, you must say where it comes from.
Perfect.
Because I think that's only fair.
But you're happy for people to make?
If people want to make it and people want to sell it, that's absolutely fine by me, but do it properly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who is it? Amanda Shaw says exactly the same, though.
Yes.
She says, there's nothing wrong with this. You've got to follow the instructions.
Yes.
That's why I've
Yes.
written them all
Yes.
down.
Yes.
I've written the instructions
And you
for
look at work sometimes. There was, be absolutely nameless. I looked at a piece of work and I said, oh, you must have been reading so-and-so. Oh, yes, she said. Well, go back and read it again then. Because it doesn't do me any good if the work you produce is not as good as it could be. And it doesn't do you any good either. So, yes, make it, enjoy it.
Yeah. Because if you go around going, oh, it's a Jennie Rayment, people go, oh, I'm not getting one of hers.
Absolutely,
then.
totally. See, I would get
Anyway,
cross.
loads of you got this in your basket. You do need to check out. It's called Foldy Rolly Patchwork Pizzazz. It should be £14.75. For some reason, it's £9.95. Hannah? I know. 12 blocks, 12 projects, and a quilt with all how to put the quilt together and how to bind it and do all the sashing and everything. That's how, even the sashing's different, isn't it?
Yes, well, that's just working with fabric on the bias again. It's two bias strips, John. See, I'm a con artist, totally con artist.
She said it, not me.
Yeah, absolutely. So you take bias strips.
Yeah.
And you fold a raw edge over, you lay them onto a backing fabric, you have to sew down about ½ an inch in from the bias fold, and then if you catch it in various places, it will roll back from exactly where you caught it down.
But that's how we did Elizabethan sleeves
Correct,
and things like
yes.
that.
And you can actually do that without any fabric underneath, which is where you get, the slightly sort of,
It's your
little bit of shoulder. Oh yes, little bit of shoulder showing through the gap.
They call it not a frozen shoulder. What do they call it? Cold shoulder top.
Cold shoulder.
Right. Okay. Check out.
Right. Are we done?
Right. Now I've got one called Sew Pieces.
Right. Lovely book, this, because it's full of things that are gifts, and it's got some twiddles and fiddles in it. It's got some bags in it.
Oh, that's what that box was. Oh, you got it there.
Yes, I've got it. Okay. So it deals with boxes. Deals with boxes. You can have hexagon boxes, you can have pentagon boxes, you could have boxes in a box. It's got a bit squashed because somebody, grandchild, jumped on the bag.
Yeah, blame the grandchildren for everything this week.
Yes, absolutely, totally. And you can have... So these boxes are made very simply, and I'll come to a demo of that when I've explained some of the other things
Lovely.
in the book, okay? The felt flowers on the top, again, they're in the book, and they can be made any size felt you like. So we can have little ones, we can put two on top of the other, you can pin them to things.
It's all in the book.
All in the book, as is the triangular flowers that are on the top of that. So you've got the flowers and the boxes. It goes out the way. You have the Fancy Fandango box.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
And the Fancy Fandangos can be made into a box, or you could just make up a Fancy Fandango, and it comes in two parts, and there is a completed Fancy Fandango, and there is one done in gold lame. And you could do it in those colours. Again, when you understand the principle, you can make a fandango any size you like, and whether you've turned it into a box or not, the choice is yours.
Right.
But that's not all. You have bags. You have the sling bag. Why is it called a sling bag?
Why is it called a sling bag?
Sling it over your shoulder. Sometimes rather
like a big
rudely
bra?
referred. Yeah, I know. Wouldn't fit me, I know.
Yeah.
We've been through this one before. So there is your sling bag. Nice thing about sling bag is it has a flat bottom when you put it down. All right, it sits.
So Hannah, there's your bra with a flat bottom.
Then there is the triangular bag, because this comes from a rectangle. It's the simplest thing in the world to make. You just tie the ends together there. You can make it very big, very small. It's a Japanese folding technique.
Strawberry thief, that fabric.
And, sorry?
Strawberry thief.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's really nice. And again, when you put it down, it has a flat bottom, so you can make it smallish, you can make it bigger, you could make it out of 3 blocks put together. There's your 3. It's a rectangle.
Right.
It's a rectangle. Then we have, my favourite things, the cushions.
I haven't even opened the book yet. There's loads of you there. I haven't even opened the book yet.
Okay, so there's the twiddle and fiddle in here, which I actually was teaching at a quilting show. And I should be teaching it again in Farnborough in October.
Okay.
So this is a way of folding fabric that gives you either that effect or that effect. Now, if you don't do it with a background colour that is different and you want to do it all the same, if I rescue the cushions from the top here, there is this one.
Oh, wow.
Calico. And there is, slightly overstuffed because I haven't got another feather pad, there is the other one. Comes from just the way you fold a square.
Wow. These are all calico. These are both calicos, huh? Oh, there it is, £2.95 half a metre.
Would you like to see how it's worked?
Yes, please.
I thought you might. Right.
Can I, before you do that, can I, there's
Yes.
so many people coming in for this, right? The book here, it's 9, I'm going to make me, £9.95, right? Everything, glamorous gadgets. You've got all sorts of things going on in here. Fandango frippery. You've got tucked in squares. You've got loads of tucked in squares. You've got the fourth man. Folded hold all. Phone and camera cases. What's the matter, Hannah?
They're just laughing at me.
Beady specs, triangular proper. Hang on. Triangular proper upper.
Yes, because it's proper.
Yeah, proper upper. Sling bag. Fancy Fandango box. You've got the hearty decoration. You've got the floral fabrications. You've got the JR hexagon box. You've got fabric boxes. You've got loads. There's a queue on the phone lines. I'm not surprised for that. Remember, one pattern here costs £9.99. Just saying. Just saying. Toodles, what a wonderful lady. She seems such a giving lady. Yeah, giving jip. That's what she's giving. I'll be purchasing her books when I get back home, out with my brother. Oh, yes. At the moment, that's your mother. What's she doing out with your uncle? Anyway, come on then. Show me how to do it. What's it?
Okay,
What's it?
okay. We are going to make one of these.
Yes.
Right? You're going to make one of those.
Lovely.
Right.
Do you know what that'd be lovely? You know, like,
What's
sorry,
it back again, doesn't
on
it?
a wedding, you know
Yes.
when you come in with the 2 rings on
Yes,
cushion
ring
and everything,
cushion,
that'd
yes.
be beautiful,
Yeah,
wouldn't
it'd
it?
be even better, you see, because you didn't stitch down, you could lose the ring underneath.
Yeah, and then go,
Yes.
he's not good enough for you, he's not good enough for you.
No, quite. See, now, incidentally, then, the top tip wedding rings,
Yes.
when you get married again, have a different ring.
Again?
Yes, well, having been married 3 times, see, the first 2 guys gave me exactly the same gold band.
Oh.
So, when cross with man number 2, I would quietly slide upstairs and swap his wedding ring for the other chap.
Oh, and he didn't know.
He didn't know, but I
You
had this
did.
sort of sense of washing up, you know. Time passed, and sadly, life fell apart, and I then found a third chap who was
Yes.
in the book somewhere. And he gave me a much better wedding ring, which was nice. So we decided we'd take these 2 wedding rings to the jewellers and perhaps do something with them.
Oh, yeah.
To discover, to my horror, John,
No.
that one was 9 carat and one was 18, and I'd swapped them round so many times, I haven't a clue who they belonged to in the first place.
And what did you get for your third one then?
Oh, it's a nice.
Oh,
nice
it's lovely,
lattice,
lattice, yeah.
Yes. Well, it had to be different to the others, you see, so I couldn't take it off and change it for the other ones.
Oh.
Anyway, right, that's by the way.
Right.
So be careful. If you're going to
Yes.
get married again, get a different wedding ring.
Yes.
Or remember who gave you the first one. If you were to take 5 squares and you press 4 of them in half diagonally, open it out, fold it on the other diagonal and press it again.
Right.
So both creases are on the same side of the fabric.
Okay,
All right?
hang on, just
Let's
get the
wait till
camera
they
in the
get
right
camera in
place.
There we
There
go.
you go, right, lovely.
So both creases. You do that 4 times. They then get folded in a certain way. If you fold it into a rectangle, and it's easiest with the fold away from you, because of the way you've pressed it, you can lift up this flap, and that tucks in there, you see. And this bit tucks in there, and you get a triangle with 2 flaps.
Yes.
Okay, flap, 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 flap.
Yeah.
Right. I need to do that 4 times, so just let me do it again,
yeah.
into a rectangle.
Rectangle, flap,
flap,
flap.
flap, flap. There we go. Right, you actually, as I said, you needed 5 squares. You press 4 of them like that. There are 2 here's ones I did earlier.
Yeah.
Your backing square, which could, of course, be any colour you liked. And you place these 4 triangles onto the backing square. It'd be really rather nice if the raw edges all touched and the points touched in the middle. And one lives in hope. And there we go. That's just roughly done there. What happens then is in the very centre, you do a little cross stitch. So here we have a little cross stitch down in the middle.
Right.
Okay.
You done that by hand?
Pardon?
Did you do that by hand, that cross stitch?
No. Reduce the stitch length on my machine and sewed across, back to the middle, out,
Yep.
back to the middle, out, back to the
Okay.
middle. Right, at this stage, we have to do what I can only describe as a spot of effing. And why is it
Okay.
effing? All right, because I mentioned about the 2 flaps. So we're going to lift the first of the flaps.
Yes.
We're going to flop it over. You're
Right.
going to finger press the first flap. You're going to refold the first flap flush on the front.
Right.
And then you're going to add his friend. First flap up, fold over, flush on front.
Right.
So the 2 flaps are firm friends on the front.
Um,
Do not go a flap too far.
Okay.
And you repeat this all the way round. So first flap, flop over, finger press, fold flush, on front, add friend. Okay, and you end up with
Yeah,
something that's going
with
to
you.
look something like this. That's why it's a spot of effing. It makes everybody giggle.
Yeah.
And you end up with a design that looks like this one. And I then tack around the edge, which I did do by hand. Yeah. Notice the size of the stitches. I had to smile because I was teaching this in the States and we'd gone through all the first flap, fold, flush, firm friends on the front, you see. And I said at the end, when you've finished, you can go few. I got taken to one side and the lady said to me, few doesn't begin with an F.
Nice.
So the husband and I spent the next week while I was teaching in the States writing back to each other emails where we replaced every F with a PH. You have no idea.
Oh, you know how to live.
Anyway, so at this stage now, you tack around the edge to hold all the layers together, turn it over and cut the corners off, because otherwise you cut the wrong corners off.
Right, oh, right.
And it's going to end up looking something like this one.
Right.
Yep. And it's at this stage, he's just checking, you know. He's at this stage, then I would suggest you added a border, because when you add a border, you can then start to roll back the various edges, because they all roll back.
Yes.
And they'll roll back something like this one. You see, and you roll them back, and you literally catch them down by hand or machine, wherever your little heart desireth. And if you just work your way around, rolling them all back, you will get the design you can see there, and it's on this one, which has got caught on the sewing machine. There on the front.
Wow.
And all you did in the beginning was to fold a square like that.
Yes.
Now, there's a second design in the book.
I was going to say, well, if you want the black bits on it. Oh, no, sorry, am I jumping ahead? Sorry.
No, if you want the black bits on it, that's black.
Oh, is that it?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. So that will be black.
I can manage that.
You can manage that.
Yeah.
So if you wanted the other one, which is...
This one.
That one there. This is done in exactly the same way of folding, but instead of catching it down in the very centre, so let's go back to the one that was cut down the very centre. So instead of doing this there, what you do is you take your square and you don't catch it in the middle, but you catch it a little bit further out. So let's put two of those together. Then you can lift up this little bit and it opens out and
to get
does
the
that.
squares. I wonder where they came
You
from.
see? And that's where they come from.
Wow.
It's playing with fabrics, having
Yeah.
fiddly fingers, you see. What would happen if? And then you can roll various edges.
Both got our heads in shock. So we're so busy looking at it. How brilliant is that? And it's in the book. That's
And
all
it's in the book. It's absolutely, it's in the book. So there you are. So that's one of the things in the book. What else did I bring? Oh, yes, there is the boxes. Would you like to know how the boxes are made?
Yeah, I want to know how boxes are made now, please. Oh, hang on, there you go. This was all in the same book, remember?
Yes. All in the same book. Right, the boxes.
There's only one P&P for whole day, so if you bought something on the earlier hours, you can just add it to your order. You don't pay any extra P&P, remember?
Right, when you come to make the boxes, you're going to need some form of a stiffening stuff.
Right.
Okay, you could use the Decoville Light.
The early bird today, the Decoville Light.
Yes.
Yeah.
I possibly fused two of them together because it's got a fusible surface. So you have to decide on how big a box you're going to make.
Right.
Okay. So you cut 5 squares that are the size of the box.
Sorry, there's the early bird, 449. The Decoville fusible light interlining cut to order. It's 449 for half a metre. Right. Oh, blimey, loads has gone. We had so much of that this morning. Yeah. I said it's not related to anything on today's show. We use it on every demo, but go on.
Right. And the only reason for putting this S on here is that this has a fusible surface on this side. And it's not easy to see.
Right.
So I marked it. So you take your 5 squares, and what I tend to do is stick them together with a bit of masking tape, lay them onto a piece of fabric, and fuse a piece of fabric to one side.
Right.
Oh, that's when I inadvertently cut it. It's a demonstration sample.
Yeah.
When you've done that, it will pay you to cut the fabric back to exactly the edge of the firm squares and cut it triangularly on the corners. There's a reason for that. And the reason for that is you're then going to take a second piece of fabric, lay it directly on top, fuse it, turn it over. Please ignore that.
Yeah. I'll
and you put your hand there. That's right. We've got nice warm hands.
You've got freezing cold
I know.
hands.
I'm working hard. You see.
Oh yeah.
Cut this back exactly to that particular shape.
Okay.
When you've done that and cut it back exactly to that particular shape, you're going to satin stitch. And the reason for leaving the bit on the corner here is you have to tuck the raw edge in.
Right.
And you then satin stitch only on the firm pieces.
Right.
And you simply satin stitch the 4 sides there, and then you fold these bits up, and it is your choice as to whether the little flap goes on the inside or whether the little flap goes on the outside. And what I tend to do is, this pin's gone to there, is I leave it on the outside, so it's then going to look something like this box, what I put away. Let's fish another one out for you. There you are. And you can sort of leave it and have it flapping like that, or you can open it out and squash it flat onto the edge of the design. You can do what you like with it.
Yeah.
And there basically is your box. You make the lid up in much the same way. There's your box there.
Yeah. You made the top. Oh, yeah. Look.
Only on the lid, you would have a square in the middle, which just needs to be about 1/4 inch bigger than the box squares.
Right, yeah.
4 strips that make up the sides of the lid. But this time, you actually want to sew
Oh,
around
you
the
take
inside.
away, you have the gussets or the
you don't
go-days
need
on the side.
gussets, because then I'm afraid this I have to do by hand. You
Oh.
fold the sides of the lid down
Glue?
and catch it with...
No, not glue.
No,
Not glue, everyone.
no,
Don't
I
use
don't
glue.
No, I'm afraid I hand stitch it. A little hand stitch
Yeah,
across there,
yeah.
okay, which makes it work. So the boxes are remarkably simple, and then you embellish them with one of these things.
You got some felt then to make a
I
flower.
know you want to do this.
What time is it? Oh, you got
Just a
time.
minute, I've got time. Okay, so the flowers can be made from any size square of felt you like.
Oh, because then
Listen,
make
I'm giving away an awful lot from this
You
book,
are,
aren't I?
indeed. That's
Yes,
good. Make
yes.
sure you check out, 'cause you've got it, all of these in the book. All of this in the book for £9.95.
So, a square.
Right.
You need to find the middle of the square. And it's really complicated. You're going to fold one side to touch the middle,
Yeah.
and you're going to fold the other side to touch the middle. So sides touch in the centre of the square.
Yeah.
And you would do a small hand stitch, or if you're working with the children, and they can probably staple it, if you can get a stapler to go through that. So you stitch exactly across the middle.
Right.
All right?
Yeah.
I could actually do it on the sewing machine. So why don't I do it on the sewing machine? 2 seconds, then it'll be a little firmer.
Yeah.
All right, so you're going
Little
to
firmer
do
flower.
Firmer flower.
Have we gone to the machine, Bruce?
You've gone. Yeah, so I got everything in the way. Sorry, Bruce. Just making. He's probably enjoying a good snooze, you know. Right, I reduced my stitch length to being fairly small, and just sew backwards and forwards across the centre a couple of times. There's reverse. There's reverse. Okay. So I've stitched across the middle. All right, back to here again.
Yeah, lovely.
We're back again.
Yeah.
We're back again. Right, so having sewn across the middle, turn it long ways, take hold of the 2 corners nearest you, give it a good pull, and pull it forward so it makes like a boat shape.
Okay.
This is also a bit related to the fancy fandango, which again is in the book.
Yeah.
Being a fancy fandango, you've got it. You do exactly the same thing with the other end. So turn it round. I did this in French. Ouvrez the corners.
The Ouvre corners is not French.
It's fairly French.
Yeah.
And former un bateau.
Okay,
Yes,
got that. Former
deuxième
boat,
bateau,
yeah.
Okay, and stitch again, coudre dans le centre.
Yeah.
You see, that's the
Sew
first.
down the centre.
Sew down the centre. So you put another stitch in the middle. So you
Yeah.
have to wait while I put another stitch
That's all
in
right.
the middle. So again, if you're doing it on the machine, you reduce the stitch length to being pretty small, and I would just go forwards and backwards in the centre, hoping she's caught all the layers. If not, John will talk to you while I do it properly. Right, so we've got to this stage now.
Yeah.
So we've got 4 flaps here. Levez le flap, a
Levez?
floppé back. Répétez une fois more avec l'autre flap.
I bet the French got very confused.
Oh, they loved it. They called me the belle dame anglaise when I left.
Oh.
I wasn't certain it was an insult or a compliment.
No, the beautiful lady.
Yes, but it could have been insulting. No, I
It could have
don't.
been.
It was lovely, actually. It was very funny. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was purely done to amuse them.
Yeah.
And flat it again. I've still got a thread caught. Never mind. And there we are. There's a
That's it.
flower. You see? Okay. So you can make a smaller flower and put it dans le centre.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And then put a little bead in the middle. And
C'est là.
c'est là.
C'est là.
You see?
We're doing it in French.
There's
There's a wave of people coming into the book. Make sure you check out, check out, check out.
Okay, and then if you wanted to, you can actually do it as a triangle. Bet you want to know that as well. If you're doing it as a triangle, there's
Yeah.
a triangle in here. There's some more pins in there. Again, it's all in the book, okay?
Yeah.
So triangles. The principle behind the flower was the bringing of the sides to touch the centre. Okay, so we're going to adopt the same principle with this. Bring one side to touch the centre.
Lovely.
You can sort of guess.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
A different kind of bateau.
Different kind of
An
bateau.
autre bateau.
Oh, I haven't done this in France.
Oh, okay.
No. And then do the same thing with the remaining 2 sides. So the midpoint of the side comes to touch the centre.
Yeah.
You see, and you do a little stitch. This is great. Actually, you do this by hand and add a bead at the same time. Golly gosh, what will the woman think of next? And finally, the third side comes.
Just don't worry, there'll be something. Something will come to you in the night. I've been sewing for over 60 years. Always something new to learn. Last time Jennie Rayment was on Sewing Street, I bought a book. And again today, I've bought a book. Look forward to her next appearance. Well, I'll buy a book.
Oh, foolish
That was
lady,
from
fancy
Liz.
buying a book. Yes, so what happens then is, having caught all the sides to the middle, if you fold the things back, you will get a 3-petaled.
Oh, how cute is that?
And you could put one on top of the other. Yeah. But I mean, these are silly things that you can just do as a quick brooch. You could wear it in your hair, on your hat, on your chest, avec tassel or not.
And we're back to the tassels, everyone. We're back to the tassels. Right, I've got to recap.
Yeah, recap, right.
Oh, right, there's 40 of you need to check out on this book now. This one's called Sew Pieces by Jennie Rayment, $9.95, and so many projects in there, look. Oh, there you go, so many projects in there. We haven't even talked about that one.
No, we haven't, no.
There's the putty uppia. No, what would you call it?
The triangle proper upper.
Proper upper.
And these things are jolly good. They are really quick to make. I had some...
What's this all about?
Oh, here, I have thrown it on the floor.
With your feathered hat on.
That was... that hat is called a film, because it's done 4 weddings and a funeral.
You know, I did the costumes for that.
Did you?
Yes. In fact, no, what's the one? Notting Hill, Julia Roberts had a hat like that, because my sister, the one that doesn't speak to me, I gave it to her and she wore it to my brother, the one that doesn't speak to me, his wedding.
Yes, well, I got married in it.
Oh, you got married in black?
No, with that hat. Well, it was, you know, 3rd wedding.
Yeah, but black?
Well, it had a black hat, and I had, in fact, the skirt I'm wearing now.
Oh, really?
Married. Yes.
Oh, I didn't know we were dressed up for a wedding today.
Quite some years ago. And so that did my wedding, it did my son's wedding, it did somebody else's wedding, and
a funeral.
Well, then it did Nick's funeral. So
Sorry, I didn't
No, it was fine.
joke.
So when he went, I wore it at his funeral, because I ran the funeral, you see, and then as the coffin went into the hole, I put the hat on the top, and I said, there you are, darling, you can have your film.
Oh,
so no longer
so you've got stories of funerals, because there was the hat on the coffin, and there was also the quilt on your mum's coffin that you didn't want to go in the ground, and you ran in your heels to get it. Well, we could be here for hours, couldn't we?
Right,
what's this? Very quickly.
Okay, so these are the spectacle cases that are in there,
right,
which are really good. And, you know, if you want to do these for charity, these are so quick to make.
Charity begins at home, you know.
Yes, it does. Well, you can have that one.
No, I wouldn't take it.
Then we've got the Emsworth Art Trail coming up, and I ought to make some money, so I ought to go and make a few of these.
You've got the what coming up?
The Emsworth Art Trail.
What's that?
Oh, basically, Emsworth opens itself to artistes, and I have my studio with my friend who's a sculptress, and we open it for 5 days, the last weekend in April and the first weekend in May, and people come round, and I have to sit there and be nice to them all.
Oh, gosh, I bet that's harder than you think, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
How many of these in baskets, please, Hannah? 38 people need to check out on Sew Pieces by Jennie Rayment. Right? Now, I've also just got to remind you of this from our earlier hour. So Easy Creatures. It's a fantastic book. You get all of these. They're not FPP. They're not FPP. Now, it's sold out earlier. We got more. Oh, they've already started selling. They've already started selling. I've only got 47 left now. We managed to get more, but there's 47 of those left. They're not FPP. They're pieced.
Yeah, look at the previous show, you can see.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
But do check out. So you get all of those patterns. Lovely. And then Fans and Fabrications. Oh, sorry, the other one.
Oh, you've got Stitch for All Seasons. You've forgotten.
No, Stitch for All Seasons gone.
Has it gone?
Stitch for All Seasons gone. Foldy, Rolly, Patchwork, Pizzazz, which we launched this hour. Now, I've got to point out, and I'm sorry to be the person about money and everything, but should be $14.75. Hannah put it in at $9.95. She thinks she's Ben. You know, let's crash it, because we can. What? No, it wasn't. $14.75, Hannah.
It's printed, yes.
Anyway, like, how many of these are sitting in baskets? 41 people need to check out this one. So what you get 12 blocks, 12 projects, and how to make the quilt. And how to make the quilt.
You see?
How to make the quilt. Nothing's just somebody I know who's just walked in. Don't worry. Don't
And
say
you
anything.
see,
Don't say anything.
I wasn't going to. I was just going to hold up Scrappy Zappy Doo.
Yes, stand behind it.
Word of caution.
Yes.
Should any of you write to me about any of my work and talk about this, please make sure you read your title, because writing to me and saying Scrappy Crappy Doo does not wash it. Don't you read before you send an email out?
They might have just got fat
Hang
fingers.
on, you've got to do it the other way.
What?
You put the outside on the inside that way around. Why? Because it doesn't get dusty or dirty.
Well, you don't wash anything, so
Yeah, of course
that's
I
why
do.
mine goes in the washing
That's
machine.
why I have a towel.
Anyway,
Haven't we finished yet?
no, we have not finished. We've got to do fans of fabrication, then we're finished. I know you've been up since 3 o'clock. Have you had anything to eat?
No.
Nothing?
No, I did have some porridge at about 6 o'clock this morning. Yes.
Anyway, fans of fabrication. Did you buy it? Did you buy it from McDonald's?
No, I brought it with me.
Well, it would have been cold.
No, I had yoghurt on it. I actually had oats and yoghurt.
Oh, okay,
Yes,
fine.
yes.
Jenny, you haven't changed. I remember you from workshops in Chilcompton. How long have you both been there? Best wishes from
Thank you,
Anne.
Anne.
Right, what's this book then? Fans of fabrications, if you're to do this.
Yes.
My new favourite sewing term, lever le flaps. Jenny, brilliant. Kate. Yeah, we've said crappy already. It's fine to say lever le flaps.
sorry.
isn't it? Anyway, this is things like this, fabric manipulation. £9.95. Back in stock. What date would we do this? March?
23rd of March.
23rd
So you
March.
can watch how to do that tucked cushion, so she very carefully
Yeah.
at the end of this show.
Oh, I didn't know we'd get to the end of that.
I didn't think we would either, but we managed it.
We've got there. When are you
Yes,
next?
Yes, I'm in on May.
October? Oh,
no. October. Bring his neck. Sometime in May. I have forgotten momentarily. I think it's like May the 16th or
Oh,
May the 20th.
no.
I've got Stuart.
You have to.
Yes.
I'm not here. I'm on my cruise.
I am going to wind up Stuart Hillard.
Yeah.
Ah.
You might get punched. Anyway, make sure you check out. Listen, give me a hug. Safe
Yes.
journey home. Mwah. Lovely to see you. Don't go anywhere. I've got patterns and fabrics coming straight up after this break.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Chain piecing is a method where you can sew lots of pieces of fabric together all in one go. It saves time and it saves fabric and is a little bit more accurate too. So when you want to sew chain piecing, I'm going to sew 2 squares of fabric together. They're only little, so I'm not pinning them. So just put the foot down and I'm going to sew them together with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Just stop a couple of stitches before the end of the first one and pop the next set underneath. I like to leave a little gap because it makes it easier to cut. Stop just a couple of stitches before the end and then pop the next ones underneath. If you leave a couple of stitches, those stitches will then stitch almost into the air and you can cut them off. But it means that you're not stopping and starting, you're not wasting thread, and you can have a nice accurate group of patches. Also, if you're doing this like a production line, it means that you've got them all joined together. So once it's finished, all of your pieces are now joined together into one long line, which you then just cut apart and you've joined them all. Now, if you're wanting to sew at an angle, maybe you're sewing half square triangles and you need to sew either side of a drawn line. So I'm going to position my foot, so I've got the 1/4 inch seam allowance. You can do the same thing. I'm going to sew 1/4 inch outside. Just stop a couple of stitches before the end and then you can pop the next one in. I'm going to line up those lines and then stitch across and you can stitch the next one in. So it's really easy. Just carry on stitching all the way along. You could stitch along the line or you can stitch either side, depending on what you're doing. But it does mean that they're all joined together in one nice long line in exactly the same way. And it's quicker and easier too.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Managing Director Scott Stone is celebrating his birthday, and you're invited to tune in on Thursday at 8 AM for 1 hour of fabulous deals and birthday fun you will not want to miss. So tune in and see you there.
A lot of time and effort went into that advert, didn't it? Balloons, balloons, balloons. Anyway, look at this. We've got the most fantastic denims. We've not had some of these in stock before. Look at it. Now, a denim is a fabric that's got blue going one way and white going the other way. And then this one has been overprinted with some gorgeous pink flowers. Whenever we do these, they sell out. So if you're making a Sussex seamstress dress or a Sew Girl dress, or indeed a Catherine McBean dress, these are going to be fine. Look at the price. £3.99 for half a metre. £3.99 for half a metre. Look how wide it is. Look. Oh, that'll be you, Dan, kicking the camera. Look how wide it is. I know, at £3.99. 150 inches wide, which means it's 150 inches, 150 centimetres, 60 inches wide. 100% cotton. Blue going one way, white going the other way, and then these beautiful pink flowers printed on the top. It's lightweight, it's like a chambray. Like a chambray. So you can make it dresses, blouses, anything like that. Soft trousers you could make. You could make like kind of floaty trousers out of it and everything. Ooh, somebody's left a piece of chuddy on the screen here. Chuddy, you know, chewing gum. Beautiful. Actually, I must just move that out of shot, otherwise Ian will shout at me. There we go. I'm back ready now. £3.99. Oh, loads of you coming in for this one. Isn't it lovely? Let me hold it up. Look at that shirt out of that. Be really nice, wouldn't it? I know, fantastic value. Now, I think Jess has been on a shopping spree because she's bought all these new fabrics and she's bought lots of them. So expect to see this a lot in the future. Oh, no, well, maybe I'll take that back. Oh, my goodness. So it's just dropped down by 8 metres in one go like that. So loads of people coming in for it. Well done. I've got some lovely prints. Some you've seen before and some you haven't seen before. You've not seen this one before. This is brand new, this one. Are you sure she didn't say... Well, these not saved for a dressmaking show? Oh, Jess listed it. Oh, brilliant. Yeah. The list said, on no account must you use these fabrics. Yeah. Yeah, good. What are you eating? No. Are they the breakfast biscuits? Velveeta breakfast biscuits. Oh, no. Velveeta breakfast biscuit at 10 past 12 with loads of calories. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Oh. Can't you have a salad when you get in or something? You doing what? Are you still doing intermittent fasting? Oh, with shift work, it is difficult, yeah. Do you know what? I said, oh, you're seeing a lot of this. I don't think... How many people in baskets? How many? 50... Oh, right. If you all want a metre each, there's nowhere near enough. And because this is dressmaking fabric, a lot of you are buying 3 metres and 2 metres and 2.5 metres. Right, I'll come back to it. I'll come back. Right. Yeah, number 78. Yeah. Oh, now apparently this has been in a bundle. Hannah's seen it before. I don't know if I have. Oh, nice. Look at that. I'm thinking Sussex seamstress. I'm thinking Catherine McBean. Have I got any Catherine? Oh, and I've got... Oh, no, I wouldn't use it for that one. Blouse. One of Catherine's blouse would be lovely. Catherine Wright's blouse, that is. Right, let's do this then. £4.49, this one. £4.40. That's still brilliant value, isn't it? I'll just turn it over. I was trying to move the stick. I could just turn it over, can't I? Make sure you get to... Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Floral daisy printed. Like a chambray. It is a chambray. Blue and white background. Then you've got the beautiful daisies and little pink flowers like blossom. Green leaves, green twigs. Oh, sorry. £4.49. £4.49. So pretty, isn't it? Lovely for the spring and summer. Got a nice Fiona Hesford dress. Beatrice dress would look nice in this. £4.49. Make sure you go through. Lots of you there. How are you going to decide? Right here. Next. Has it got a pattern on it? There you go. That's a really good description of that one, Hannah. Liney. This one's liney. Darker liney. £3.99. Printed denim's dark scattered flowers. Yeah, dark lining. Yeah, they've done it like an embroidery stitch. £3.99. Oh, now. Have they already been at this one, or did they not have as much as this one? They've already been at this one. Never been on its own before, this one before. Did I say before twice? This one's not been on before. No, it's not been on before. This one's not been on before. There's only, now it sounds a lot, but there's only 38 meters left of this one, right? But there's so many people got it in baskets. 25, you got it in your baskets. I know, and if you want to buy enough for a dress or anything, they're going to go, aren't they? Never been on before. Before 4, or before. Or 4 before, would. 3 before, 2 before. $3.99. Oh, you two having a good old gossip there, are we? You see, in the old days on jewellery, if you took your hands off the camera, you were fired. Yeah, hold on to the camera. Well, don't you remember? Oh, no, you weren't at Rocks and Co in London, were you? There were 5 cameramen, and the director used to watch. We used to watch them, right? And if they took their hands off the camera, or if they sat down, he was like on them. Anyway, moving on. Check out. It was. Hi, John. I've been doing intermittent fasting for 6 months, and I've gone from a size 18 down to a size 12. Well done, Christine. Hannah hasn't. The same pattern on a lighter blue. It's nothing like it. No. It's got the lines in the background, but it's got red flowers. Shh. Yep. Okay, that's wrong with. No, I can't do that one. Right. Give me an idea what it looks like. There we go. Beautiful. No, not saying that. Nice, gorgeous, fabulous. Yeah, I'd say more gorgeous, more than beautiful as well. But you haven't told me. It's my producer. You should have told me off. $4.49. This one, printed denim, white and red floral. Oh, that thing's come back on now. The monitor's come back on. Do what? Just random, because it hasn't been on all day. Oh, here we go. How are you going to get that round the camera now? Right, overhead, please, because Kat needs to do a staircase through the set. Oh, we're on the overhead already. Oh, no. Will you get through? Oh, you're going there, blocking me in? Yeah. Honestly, they don't care. $4.49. She's left the camera, the thing all askew and everything. Moving on. On with the orange flowers on. That's nice. 46. That was more of an all-over print, that one. Thank you. $3.99. Dark orange daisies, these. My impressions. Oh, yeah. Blush on all over. Lovely. Make sure you check out on this denim now. $3.99 for 1/2 metre, 60 inches wide, 100% cotton. Oh. Lovely. Yeah. Yeah. This one. Got no sticker, so I'm sure it's this one. Oh, hang on, this is 72, yeah. Ooh, this is nice. Viscose satin, this one. Already going on pre-order, this one. Okay, so Hannah has just asked me what viscose is. Viscose is a man-made fibre, but using natural product like wood pulp and cotton and things like that. Okay, and viscose, they can make viscose, they can make it look like linen, they can make it look like silk, they can make it look like lawn, they can make it look like anything. But it's brilliant because it lets you breathe. It's a very, because lots of man-made fibres make you sweat, right? But not viscose. Viscose lets you breathe. Pretty though, isn't it? Pretty. Oh, I know, Liz. I'm only teasing. It's only because somebody picked on me on Facebook. That was all. Why is this only $3.99? I've just realised. What flowers would you call them? I've had this one before. I've had this one with Ben because we tried to mention what the flowers were. The who? Have you got the name right? I don't know any ladies called Barry. Okay, you know this lady called Barry. Actually, they might not be Barry. Barige. And I follow her on Instagram. No, I don't. $3.99. And what does she paint? Oh, Barige. Right, okay, moving on. I'll have a look later. Next. Yeah, got it. Ended 23. Yeah. Right, this one's been incredibly popular. Look, I'm not surprised. Look. Stunning, look. $4.49, digital viscose, light blue flowers, this one's called. It's got a lovely drape to it, look. Thinking of going to a wedding, make yourself a lovely wedding outfit. Oh la la, you're going to a wedding in France. I like there's an outline and they've coloured it in. It's what? $4.49. Make sure you go through now. Lovely. Moving on. When is that? Okay. Are you going? Are you allowed to go? Okay. Well, he knows he doesn't have to wear a bowler hat, doesn't he? Next one. Oh, Twill. That's this. Oh, that must be that one. Ending what? Oh, no, there's the Twill over there. Got it. Just got the piles wrong. That goes there. Yeah, there you go. This is Viscose Twill, this one, so slightly heavier weight fabric, this one. Lovely, though. £3.49. That one should be more expensive because it's heavier fabric, that one. Digital printed, bright multi-floral, £3.49 for half a metre. We were supposed to be seeing, not Uncle Paul, Little Paul, I call him Uncle Paul Dan, Little Paul for Coffee Day, but we can't go now. So we're going to see him on the 1st of May instead. So I've got a boxing session instead. Same sort of difference, really. Where are we going to go, Hannah? But it depends, is he driving at the moment? £3.49. So we're going on the 1st of May now. Is it the 1st of May we're going? Something like that. 2nd, 1st. We're in April at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed. She kept saying, we could go on Thursday the 20th. And I was like, Thursday, it's not a Thursday, it's a Tuesday. Right, next. Yeah. This is very William Morris, but they've not put that in the title. They've just called it Blue Flowers. No, I don't think it's essence of. I think it's a direct copy of. I don't think you could even say essence of, could you, really? It's Loddon, isn't it, that one? Yeah. £4.49 for half a metre. I think that'd make a really stylish dress, that one. Oh, sorry. I'm busy looking at what Kat's putting out on the and I can't see it. Oh, okay. Thought it was no, it's not Debbie Moore. Thought it was a picture of Debbie Moore. Oh, she's been on the weekend. £4.49. Lovely, isn't it? Cotton lawn next. Yeah. Okay, little ditzy. Now, it's really funny because we had this pattern, but in a different fabric the other day. Like a bigger, it was exactly this pattern, it was a bigger print. Oh, yesterday it was. Oh, be careful, very limited, this one. Very, very limited. Okay, which one? Ending. Yeah. Very Jacobean looking, this one. Oh, I think I had this one yesterday. No, in bundle, in Catherine Wright's bundle. And that one, yeah, in Catherine Wright's blouse yesterday. $4.99. Now, cotton lawn should not be $4.99 for half a metre. Simple as. Super fine cotton lawn. Lovely. Really, really lovely to work with a cotton lawn. Make sure you use a new needle, sharp new needle. Oh, I've got to do Danny's mum's dress. I keep forgetting. I haven't touched it. I haven't touched it. And then I get home, because it's in the room with the door shut, I forget about it, don't I? Must do it. No, thrown the ice plunger away. Yeah, got a puncher. Well, I got a puncher because I stabbed it with the scissors. That's why I got a puncher. Yeah. Yeah, blue cotton lawn. No, I got a bit angry with it. Because if you don't clean them out regularly, they go all brown and mouldy inside. So I started cleaning out. I thought, I can't be bothered. And then that's all to go in the bin. And it takes up an awful lot of a bin. There's a plunge pool. Yeah, I should just get in the bin. We have a service round our way. You can have your big bins washed out. They come round in a van and wash the bins out and everything. But I don't know how because each week's a different bin. You know what I'm saying? So yesterday it was only food. Next week it's only rubbish. And the week after it's garden. You'd have to get them coming every week, wouldn't you? At $4.99, cotton lawn. Beautiful print, this one. What have they called it? Oh, just floral. It's all been they're still on strike. Oh, there must be piles of rubbish everywhere. Lovely. Get that dress, John. You'll feel better when it's done. I know, Laura. I know. And it's only going to take me an hour, but it'll be. It's just doing it, that's all. A denim. Yeah. Got it? 96, yeah. At $3.85, this one, that's wrong. Printed denim with white small floral, $3.85, half a metre. I want to ask John about the denim fabrics. Are they suitable for dresses, pinafores? Thank you from Lynn in Liverpool. Yes, they are. They're perfect for dresses and pinafore dresses because they're like a chambray. So imagine your quilting weight fabric, just a tiny bit lighter than that, but beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, said it again. Right, this is very popular. Very, very popular. It's at 385, I'm not surprised. I know. Right, be careful because more than 20 people have got that in their baskets. Hi, John. Do you know whether Sewing Street will be having a discount code for Festival Quilts this year? Oh, I don't know, Norma. They haven't, I presume so. If not, you can go and look at lots of the other designers have discount codes as well. We don't even know what days we're going on yet. Oh, now, Margaret told me to remind you yesterday, don't forget to use your April discount voucher from your birthday voucher card thing. Because April runs out in about 20 days. No, not that. I know, where is our lives going? What day is it today? The 19th, doesn't it? That's 16th. 16th, halfway through the month already. I know, it's frightening. Yeah. Lovely. Next. Another denim. My choice, I want to do the heart one. Oh, no, isn't that funny? They look like hearts. They're pansies. I'll tell you the number. You got it? Oh, no, they're peaches, yeah. Oh, what we called it? Dainty. No, we haven't. We called it Danity. Printed Denim's Danity. Yeah, that really makes sense. I think he's meant to say dainty, isn't it? No, I think they're pansies or violas, aren't they? But when it was folded up, it looked like a love heart, and that looks like a bottom, doesn't it? It's a rounded, peachy bottom, that one. Shh, cat. She's doing it on purpose. She's rattling the box on purpose. Oh, my word, don't drop that. It's like lots of pens in a holder. Anyway, $3.99. Lovely. Well done. Yeah, in which colour? Righty-ho. This is a Viscose satin, this one. Very luxurious, this one. Normally quite expensive Viscose satin. $3.99. Yeah, I think Jess has got our price wrong. Do you know what? It's been printed, so it looks like velvet. It looks like it's got a nap on it. It's like slightly, you know, like if you've not got your glasses on, like that sort of thing. Okay. How am I going to say that one politely? Like an old cinema seat, apparently. Well, yeah, where people have been sitting on it. I love it. I think it's gorgeous. Sharp needle, though. Sharp, fine needle when you use this. A bit of best press on it to stop it moving. Oh. Now I've got it in green as well. Oh, yeah, this one's the same. Looks like a green. Oh, very rich, this one. Look. Lovely green, that one, isn't it? $3.99. Oh, the one with the multicolours that looks like Barry J's. The purple one with orange flowers. Okay, yeah. $3.99. Right, we've got this Viscose Twill here. Over half the stock has gone. This one could sell out on its first airing. It's nice, isn't it? Has it got a diagonal sort of vibe going on? Look. Maybe that's just, no. I'll hold it up for you. Look, there you go. There it does. It's definitely got a diagonal vibe going on. $3.49. Am I on the 22nd of April? No, John, you're not. Oh, yes, you are. That's so intricate, the way the colours have all bled into each other. It's lovely, isn't it? That's going to sell out. Please be careful on that one. Then the barge one. It's very jazzy, isn't it, this one? That's lovely, isn't it? I'm imagining a dress that has, like, you know, across the tummy, that has, like, tucks going across the tummy like that. Do you know what I mean? No, Hannah doesn't know what I mean. $3.99. You could make very, very diaphanous trousers with that, very floaty trousers with that, yeah. Oh, actually, I'll tell you, trousers would be good in that. Tash, with the elasticated waist or the tie on, they'd be lovely in that. She's back on again. She was on recently, wasn't she? She's on, yeah, but which part of my birthday? The pre-drinks, the actual party, or the after-show party? Are you not here for any of my birthday? The actual show is the 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th. Yeah, June. No. You see, nobody told me that they were doing something special on the 16th. So I booked my flight to go on my holiday. And they went, oh, but you have to be here for the Monday. And I was like, oh, okay. Yes, yeah. Where am I going next, sorry? Oh, okay. Loddon. That would be really stylish to make a dress out of that, wouldn't it? Or a blouse. It's very drapey, the viscose print. I love the way all the colours all just merge in. It'll be a digital print, this one, won't it? Oh, yeah, digital, yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. I've now taken them out of order, so. Daisies and Blossom on denim. It's lovely, isn't it? Very fresh for the summer, that one. Yeah, if you put some interfacing on, it'd be lovely to make some bags with. Or you can make tote bags with it. Who was that? Was that you?
Not this time.
No, not this time, no. Right, moving on. You'd think all the years Kat had worked it, you'd think she'd know how to unpack a box, wouldn't you? Have I done it already? No, this one. Yeah, this one. No, you've got it. I can see how you're getting there now on that one. Yeah. Ditzy flowers on denim. Oh, I see the whole display fell down. It wasn't even Kat. Was it me? Is Josh in today? Oh, there goes another one. No, he does a lovely display and then he walks out and they all fall down. Beautiful. Triple flowers there. Ditzy flowers. $3.99 for half a metre. What number did it end on? Yeah. This is lovely, this one. This make a gorgeous dress. Look. Fabulous black background there. If you did a skirt, you'd have to be careful how you cut it because it would cinch in. If you did a gored skirt, it might work, but it'll do this. It'll do that. It won't flare out. It'll just go like that. At $4.49. Black skirt and wear this as a blouse, yeah. £4.49. Did you all get that at home? I don't think that one's on the show. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Lovely. Yep. Ending 20. Yeah. Oh, this is properly painted, isn't it, this one? Look, we love this one. Big trousers like this would be lovely. £4.49. Okay, so Hannah's going to make some big baggy trousers and put a matching bow in her hair. With her hair. I know. Well, sort of your hair's that colour now, anyway, isn't it? It's lovely, though, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. You mean like to get your hair and tie it up like that? Yeah. Yeah. Next. Yeah, it's a vibe. It's a suburb of Birmingham vibe. Yeah. This is back to your Viscose Twill in the ochre. Yeah. Oh, they didn't arrive here either. So hold it up for you. Lovely, like a vine effect, isn't it, on that one? A divine effect. Oh, stickers come off my hands. Yeah, they do. They're beautifully painted, these ones. Lovely. Yeah. Right, keep going. I've got 2 lawns and a denim left. Ending 71. This is nice. Look at the background on this, like nighttime, isn't it? Nighttime sharpens, heightens each sensation. Singing from a musical. Phantom of the Opera. Brown. That's those ones that the hummingbirds like, isn't it? Hibiscus. I can never remember that flower's name. I won't be seeing them this year. Not going to America this year. Lovely. Then I've got the other cotton lawn. I'm going on a cruise next month. I'm working, that's not a holiday. Then I'm going to Spain for my birthday, and then I'm going to Catalonia in September. Where are you and Steph going, sorry? No, thanks. Be like 3 of us. There's 3 of us in this marriage, Steph. £4.49. That's gorgeous cotton lawn, that one, isn't it? Hannah thinks that's the wrong fabric that came up, that one. Right, one more denim then on this table. Got my fleece. I've got loads of fleeces to do yet. Oh, they've mainly sold out. Oh, I'll go over to that table so Dan can just do this table, yeah. Lovely. Yep, all good. I'm over here now. Oh, you've changed. Yeah. I like sitting there because you see what's going on up there. Right. Launched at 10 o'clock today, Debbie's 10-inch charm pack, exclusive to us. Exclusive to us. It's a brand new collection. Oh, please be careful. There's 24 of you sitting with this in your basket. Look at the price, right? 10-inch layer cakes are normally $59.99 or $57.99 on a good day. $39.99, and it's organic cotton. And you can't buy this anywhere else. Are you going to the patterns, Hannah, at all? No? Okay, Dan, all of it. Yeah. Beautiful, isn't it? If you weren't here at 10 o'clock... Crikey. When you get this home, just be careful. No, it's not drawn any blood. It's just ripped the skin off. No, it doesn't count if there's no blood drawn. I'm not going to throw it because I might blind you with it. Oh, I'll show you later. It's like... Anyway, I'll stop moaning. There's no blood. No blood. I'm fine. God, I'm going to tell her pinking she is. Does she cut these out at home? Yeah. Look. Why? What have you done? Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, Sue. Look at the gorgeous colours in here. There's over half the stock is in baskets you need to check out. Poppies. Wait till you see the poppies in blue, they're amazing. Vivid and springtime mix in here. There's over how many baskets here? 24? 27 people in basket. Oh, these are so lovely. Lovely and fresh. Oh, here they come, here they come, here they come. Look, oh no, where's the blue poppies gone? Oh, goodness, I just saw them. There they are. There's only 19 of those left once you've all checked out. How lovely is that? Totally not exclusive. Organic cotton. $39.99. Brand new today. Launch today. Design roll. Got it. This is also exclusive to us. Look at all of these. 2.5-inch strips. Hang on, come on, John. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Why are you pushing it all towards me? Oh, no, I can reach, it's fine. Look how she had a little girl's dress made out of this one earlier, didn't she? Beautiful. I don't know. No. I'm not in tomorrow anyway. Because it's my one day off tomorrow. I mean, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. It's Rebecca Reed tomorrow, I think, isn't it? Scott's only on for 1 hour, though, isn't he? Oh, apparently Rebecca Reed gets overexcited when Scott's on here. You not picked those up yet? Don't look how sharp that cardboard is. Just run your finger along that cardboard. So you've got no blood, that's your problem. Look at these. $39.99. Oh, look how beautiful that all going to look together. Right, 20 of you need to check out. Look at the price, though. Organic cotton, $39.99. That's incredible. That's like a sale price normally on a design roll. Not a launch exclusive price. Yeah, I mean, a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. You got a new Monday as well? Yeah. Are you in Sunday? No. Because Sundays, now you've got to remember, Hannah, all the shops are shut on Sunday, on East Sunday, so don't plan to go and do your shopping on Sunday. Look. Oh, look at those. How beautiful is that? $39.99. Spring and vivid watercolour flowers design roll. So many of you there. There are so many of you there for this. Not surprised. Organic cotton, 40 strips for $39.99. Okay, I'm going to need to push that two all together now. Oh, that's lovely. Beautiful. Right, okay, I'll put that over there. Right, which half meters are you going to do then? Yeah. Oh, this one's nearly sold out. There you go. Right. Be careful, be careful, be careful if you've got this one in your basket. That's your vivid with your black background. You see, the thing is, people have been buying more than half a metre each, and we don't know how much you put in your basket until you check out. It's lovely, isn't it? It's the only one with a dark background, that one. It's still vivid. Do you mean this one? Yeah. This one's got leaves. Oh, it's the same. It is the same, yeah. Same with the white background. Yeah, I think it's because I think it's the same look, but with just a white background look. Lovely, isn't it lovely and fresh? $5.99. $5.99 for the half metre. But you can buy, obviously you're buying this off the bolt, so you can buy as much as you want. Really, really, brand new launch today for us. Lovely, well done. I've got another one to do. I like the blue poppies. Blue poppies, $5.99. Gorgeous organic cotton, digitally printed. That's been very, very popular, that one. Very popular. We also have the poppies in red. Blues are in the lead over the red poppies. That's unusual, isn't it? The blue poppy. You made a dress out of that blue poppy for a wedding. How striking would that be? I mean, the red's lovely, but the red's traditional, isn't it? Gorgeous. Next. Oh, go on. Okay, I want to do this one, because this was the one the little girl's dress was made out of. It's so fresh, isn't it? You all right with the number? Look. Right, there's 24 people got this one in their baskets. lovely, isn't it? Check out, check out, check out Springtime Posies on white. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Then I'm going to got pansies in the springtime. I love this one. I'm going to show you this one in the springtime and in the vivid. Purple pansies on white. Oh, message on the bottom. I'm supposed to be on a self-ban, but can't resist Debbie's fabrics. I've got several collections. I love the innocence of them. Oh, Veronica, that's a lovely word for them, isn't it? Naive and innocent. That's good, isn't it? And then we've got the pansies in blue. What? She hasn't been in here. Aren't they lovely? The pansies in pink. Do check out on all of these, remember. Let's have a look at tomorrow's menu. Now, it's Rebecca Reed tomorrow and Scott, obviously. So, we've got Happy Birthday Scott Stone at 8 o'clock. We have special Scott deals. Then at 9 o'clock, there's Santangle with Sandra Rushton. Then at 10 o'clock, Hayley West. She's doing the Husqvarna Quartz 29. I think that's a sewing machine. Oh, and embroidery, both, in sewing machine and embroidery. Oh, lovely. Then Santangle's back with Sandra Rushton at 11. And then Hayley's back again. Now, Scott won't be with her, but she's got Husqvarna deals. But because it's Scott's birthday, she's allowed to go cheaper. She's nodding. She's nodding. And it's Rebecca Reed presenting tomorrow. Well, that's lovely. I haven't worked with you for ages, have I, Hayley? But we've got a date in the diary. I know, because I was looking ahead. We've got a date. Yeah. It's what? New jacket. New jacket. Anyway, so what are you doing now, then? Well, I know. I'm working with Phil on Hobby Maker. I know what you're making. Colouring in. Colouring in. They're doing colouring in after the break. I'll see you Good Friday, Easter Saturday, Easter Sunday, Easter Monday, and the Tuesday. I'm not bitter. Not bitter. No, because the 19th I wasn't supposed to be in, and Vic's messaged me going, oh, I can't do the 19th there because Kieran's arranged for a weekend away, hasn't he? So I said, of course I'll do it. Anyway, it's fine, because then you don't see me for like about 10 days after that. Anyway, yay, thank you very much indeed. Right, I'm going. Hobby Maker up next. See you on Friday.
Managing Director Scott Stone is celebrating his birthday, and you're invited to tune in on Thursday at 8 AM for 1 hour of fabulous deals and birthday fun you will not want to miss. So tune in and see you there.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.